Alright, hello everyone and welcome to another stream here on the channel. Today is Halloween and I have definitely prepared a lot for you here today. We're gonna play, as per viewer request, today some old school games. And why is it playing the same thing again? Yeah, we're gonna switch over to the game. We're gonna play Penumbra today. Penumbra Overture is the first one because GOG just happened to have the game on sale and I'm like, oh shit, a sale. So I got Penumbra 1 and 2 for like $1. It's like nothing. Alright, let's do this. I got Amnesia ready, and if you're running out of games this evening, I also got Silent Hill 4 locked and loaded, ready to go. So we surely have lots of games to play here. And I can't wait to have a great evening with you all. Pizza's in the oven, just need to put it on, and there should be no further interruptions here. Nice, yes, indeed is nice. So welcome, Code, Flex, JN. Hope you all having a great day here. And before we start, I promised you all there is some good stuff that I prepared. So there's 2 new sound redeems you can get. They're a little bit expensive, but let me preview them to you. So let me only turn off here. So you have this Scare Me button for 500 points, which is not that bad. Is like someone in the house here? What the hell? And then you got the really bad thing for 2,500, which is a little bit more expensive. So in my mixer here, for me personally, this is quite loud. And as you can see, I also can tell later, after it happened, who actually redeemed it, who scared me. So unlike the other sound redeems, which I also worked all around a little bit, these specific like spooky sounds will just happen first and then I get a visual notification. But for anything else, I can give you like a quick hi preview. Hi! So this is new now. I can actually see who the channel is that says hi here. And I should actually move that over to the right side. Why is it in my face like that? That is definitely not smart. Let's put it here on the side. I like it. Should hopefully enhance the stream a little bit more. Look here.
Good morning.
Justice. There you go. Hey, and there we go. We're starting up strong here with a raid for the broccolis. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for your raid here. Oh my god, that is a little bit overlaying.
I'm in danger.
You are in danger? What? What happened? I've seen you play some more Final Fantasy X too. Hope you did great there. And had a fun time so far. Let me check something. Oh yeah, I need to turn this one thing off. That doesn't make sense. Welcome in. Yeah guys, in case you have not followed him yet, follow Little Broccolis. Great Metal Gear Solid speedrunner, but also, of course, streamer in general. Like I said, I just played Final Fantasy X here. 10-2. Yeah, Scott for Chapter 2 was a lot of fun. Let's go. Alright. Well, I think it's time here to start the Spooky Bonanza here. Let me see, I'm just checking that everything works. Should hopefully be fine. And let's get this thing up here. Yeah, I think everything's working fine. Let's go. Gonna be spooky stream. Here we go. Yep. I don't know for how long we'll be on, but I'll try my best to, endure for as much as possible. I did get even a big pack of Monster Energy because it was on offer again. 77 cents. Can you believe it? You just gotta grab that one there. Yeah, here we go. So this is GOG. And let's start Penumbra Overture. I just once quickly gotta make this thing full screen here, if I can find it. Oh my lord, there's way too much stuff on your Penumbra. And there we go. So I've never played these games. I know they're by Frictional Games. I think I said also later made an Amnesia. Would yeah, there you go. So let's dive in here and enjoy a little bit of some Spirit. Let's go normal here. And here we go. My story began in February, the year 2000. A new millennium just started. Oh boy.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world-renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland.
Alright.
It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving behind. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away on a chartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Oh boy. By the way, you might want to reduce your mouse hertz to 125 for this game if it behaves weirdly. I literally started each of these games once to quickly check it out, and I definitely noticed the same thing here. Good thing I can actually change my DPI on top of my mouse. Just to set the mouse button here, so should be fine, hopefully. So yeah, welcome to Penumbra Overture. No idea what you think of here. It works quite well. I installed also like HD textures, which apparently, like, I checked the PC Game Wiki, of course, as you do when you do these retro games more often, to get everything working as it should. And I think, just for my own sake here, not sure if I enable quick saves here, but then maybe not in this one. Ooh, physics interaction. Oh, look at that. The light shining through the whiskey. That's a good one. Jack Daniels. I just threw the bottle away. You already scared me. Oh my lord. Wait, did the notification show on the horizontal? So even show definitely on the vertical. It leads out onto the deck, but I don't fancy braving the weather until I have to. Fair enough. So right mouse is like interacting. Chicken combo, yeah. It's a rickety wooden desk. I can get the drawer open if I just hold the interact button and drag with the mouse. Oh. Oh, interactive. What do we have here? The flashlight switches on and fire the inventory tab, hopefully with the shortcut. Hopefully with the shortcut key F? Well, it sure does. Like, close that for you. So, and whenever I have like a hand icon, I can either like drag it with the left mouse, or I can inspect something with the right mouse. Switch to vertical and check that, yeah. It definitely showed on vertical, the notification, but I didn't see it on horizontal. And in case, I'm certain this map's a good decade or so out of date, but landmarks don't change that much from getting in, so I've got a pretty decent idea where I'm heading. Fair enough. Always good to have a notebook and to jot down interesting information reminders. P. So this is my notes. And these are oh, that actually opens up something here. Now where's the emergency glow stick? Should still be in the locker. Keys in my inventory. Tap. Right? Let's put it in a 1, I guess. Oh, and I can use it then there. Oh, okay. Okay. Is that awkward? Good thing I have my torch at hand. Okay. Next the batteries to power my flashlight. That should be everything I need. I want to go. Get going before dark. Alright, let's go. Hopefully the hotkeys were properly sincerely there, so I'm like, Alright, that's promising. Oh boy. So cold. Don't know where I am. I need shelter soon. Jeez.
I have big balls.
Okay, I checked. It definitely does not show on the horizontal stream. Let me just quickly check it out here. Oh, that's because the lockbox was hidden. My bad. So now it's visible. Now if somebody redeems a sound, like, can I get my mouse over here? Oh, I can only say hi once. Oops.
Chicken.
There you go. Now it also shows on horizontal. Alright. Where were we? We were in the ice. Wait, where the fuck did we come from? Oh my lord! Isn't that quick? There you go. It's gonna lower the intensity a bit. Hey, it works now. Let's go. What in the hell is that? Okay, I need shelter. Looks frozen shut. I need something to break in. Well, that won't do. I can hold left shift to run, so that's good. Is there anything else here? If I click and hold the interact button, left mouse, I should about manage to pick up that rock. The holds make me weak. I can still throw things using the examine button, right mouse when I'm carrying something. Right. Oh, I gotta look at it properly. There you go. Interesting idea so far being used here. Can swing the stone more accurately. Broke it. If I just use interact mode, I should be able to turn it. Wait, which way? Doesn't move any further. It's too far away. Break the fucking thing open. Can I just take the lid? Oh, there they go. I can move it up. Alright, Jesus. Let's go down. Yeah. Insane skits. Alright. We're finally in the warm. Very good. What are we doing? Jesus! It does work though. I'm like, ah! And the longer it gets, like the longer the night, the more tired I get, the more I'm like, ah! Fucking spooked. Alright, what are we doing here? Stew rot. Now I can play the game. Huh? Can I use this somewhere here? How's that going to work? Oh, it's like a puzzle thing mechanic. Could be anything inside it. Okay. Well, I pressed X the exact same time before I redeemed that. That's a cool thing. It still shows like it doesn't announce itself. You know, I made sure that the sound plays first, so I actually get spooked and not like warned with a visual. And once the sound is done, then it actually shows the visual to show like, hey, who redeemed it? Right, let's go. Okay, stuff here, food. I got a hammer. Let's see, I can swing this hammer if I hold the left mouse. I can make a back swing by pulling the mouse from right and then follow through by pushing left. The opposite works too, pulling back and then thrusting forward produces stabbing motion. Wow. Very advanced gameplay. I reckon if I hold down right mouse after a backswing, I should still be able to look around. Okay, well. Okay, how can I... Just like free? Oh, just press 2 again, okay. There you go. This. Got another flare here, that's good. Something in the way. Something in the way. Oh, okay, I can push this away. Well, that works. Hey, get rid of this shit. How do I? Okay, left controls to crouch. Huh? What in the? Okay. Elaborate tunnel system. I already am lost? Question mark. Wait. What? Oh, nerves going? What a tiny hammer. I know. Looks like some kind of industrial mechanism, although there's a hole in the center, no way to operate it. Sit. I just seriously saw it rolled on my hand. Someone obviously wanted...
Jack, you're great.
Someone obviously wanted to keep people out, right? I should disable the other sound teams for the moment, so you actually only use the expensive ones. It's a jump scare too. It kind of is. So it is like thrust, and then sideways goes like this. Okay. Well. Okay, this is where we came from. Nowhere else to go yet. What if we just... I'll go back in here? Huh? I don't know, like this. Huh, I need the German one. Actually, I mean, there is a European VR disc. I don't think they have a German dub for the VR disc. That is where it came from. Is that the only way we can go? Huh? Well, you can go up here, actually. There's another path we've not explored. Wait, what? Okay, we literally just going in circles, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just a big circle. Okay. Now one. Oh, we're definitely not going for there. I don't think this will open anything. Anything else? Wait, there's a... Let's go try to loot the space here, but what does it say? Emergency exit procedures. Right. What's that? Empty boxes of ammunition. What is this place? Anything else here? What? Oh, what can I do with that here? More flare, sure. How many do we have now? 3. Okay, no notes, nothing else to memorize. Could be anything inside. Well. Let's loot the place and see what's inside. Jeez. So far, nothing. It's a 24-hour ration pack. Long past its sell-by date. I mean, are they not, like, made to be lasting forever, technically? Ah! Toss it away. These chairs are as old as everything else around here. Could be over 50 years since anyone's been down here. Right. So I'm a little bit confused as to where we can continue. So if I go up, I just end up here, and down there it's just a same turn again. It said it's sturdy, but I don't know how sturdy it is. What if can I try to break it open? Maybe with the steel pipe? Oh wait, I have a steel pipe. Hang on. I'm like, wait. Ah, there goes the thing. Okay, it's a bit sturdy. Okay, now it's a... Yeah, it was a... Huh? What does the game want from me? Whatever I was descending into, it was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches, located in a remote Arctic wilderness and buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets. Emergency services at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there. Something goes wrong. Part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. I don't know. The entrance to the cave has caved in. There must be another way out. Alright.
I'm in danger!
Could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors and fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution is therefore my only defenses now. If... Crouching by pressing F control will give me the chance to hide in the shadows. I know I've got it right because of the blue tint to my vision. Plus, I should be quiet enough that I won't be hurt unless something's right on top of me. Better remember to shut off any light sources now. Well. Your location is right here. We gotta go through some places. Alright. Let's be safe here. We cannot take this map. Oh, so this is the blue ring around my eyes. Tell me that I'm hidden. So the question is, what am I hiding from? This place must be old if they were still using paraffin lamps. There's still some juice left. Storage room? The funny thing is the eerie music already is like way too much. If there would be no sound right now, but only then if there's an actual threat here, then the music plays, I'd be like, oh, danger, danger. Damn. That was literally in sync with the door opening. And I thought the game would make that sound. It's a perm. Ah! Jesus. Alright, we're here. Someone's heavy breathing behind the door. Reams of wiring. What's a paper box with rusty nails? What's that? Stuff. Painkillers, batteries. What's that? Someone that talks to me? What the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. I mean, is that like a save point? Yeah, okay, figured. I may never get used to that. I can hear shattering. Thank God, maybe I can get some answers. Why won't he open the door? Excuse me, I'm the monster. Damn, shut up, old lady. Well, maybe we gotta open it by force. Okay, so if I hold R, I'm not moving. Hang on. Oh. Bam. 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 Open the door. Come on. Open the door. Whatever. What's with this one? It's locked. Right. Tells me how much battery I have left. Is that all my battery? Well, that door definitely does not open. Does the other one open like that, maybe? Glow stick never runs out? A little goosh, but should be a decent fallback if the torch cuts out. So it's the G. Wait, is there something on the wall? Oh, is that our first puzzle or some shit? Some stones in a box, minus the stones equals a lever? Maybe? And then there's some exhaust that leads to a death? Okay, wait. Oh, I can see the box moving. Oh, okay. What do I do there? How do we... Hey! Alright. Was that a spider? I don't like spiders. Oh, there's a ladder. Take it with me. Then I want to go upstairs again. The voices! Okay, wait, I'll go down here. Tick. There you go. That's it. If this basement caved in some years ago. Something's started through here more recently though. Christ, what sort of creature makes these markings? Oh, must be a spider. There's some gas there. That thing could blister flash from one instant. I know, I've seen it happen. So not a good idea to go there necessarily. Damn, son. A horrible sight. Luckily it's mummified, or else the smell would have been awful. Yeah? We'll go back here. Okay, we got another there. Day 1. I begin this record, still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value. Despite the chaos which was ensued in the 6 hours previous, my aim is to remain secure, until what help there may be arise. And to that end, I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now, 30 years on, fate has struck again. I forecast that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location. and it's busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both of these assumptions in going out of my safe haven. Safe haven, yeah. My best estimate that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I found only danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously, could find no sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had come, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar locale. Confused, but focused, I attempted to make my way home, but I found myself threatened by some species of feral creature, which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the specimen bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain, rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine, the key for which I still have in my pocket. Within that area I discovered the storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe from some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned, I will not venture out again until I'm certain the area is safe. Day 19, oh my god, 13 days later, like 2 weeks later. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in this place. I do not like spiders. Another 2 weeks after that. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my open mouth when I woke up this morning. In my surprise, I swallowed it. It's not so much the act of swallowing which concerns me, but the genus of arachnid. I would be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I've had since the incident. By lucky coincidence, this revelation also means I've discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. I intend to venture into the basement beneath the storeroom in the name of science to discover more about these creatures' natural habitat. Is this whole thing based on the myth that you eat spiders in your sleep? Like, I mean, it kind of sounds like it. Scientific findings 1. Well. Dry, dusty old bags. What else do we have here? Day 71. My early assumptions on the benign nature of my cellmates may have been made in error. After a careful autopsy, I am concerned that there may be a small volume of natural chemicals stored in the stomach, which, if ingested regularly over a period of time, may have become psychotropic or even lethal. My only chance is to break out of here and raid any stashes of supplies I could find. However, the evidence against such a move is insurmountable. I have no source of light. I swore to myself I wouldn't leave until I heard a human voice outside. The spiders are so tasty, what the fuck? Day 100, another 30 days later. From the marks I've been making on the walls, and my scribbled diary entries which, in the dark, may amount to an illegible scrawl, today is the 100th day of my new life. Over the past month, my edible friends have become more and more aggressive and have swelled in number and size. Whether or not this is a result of my plundering the ecosystem, I'm unsure. However, at this rate of growth, there will soon be too large to crawl through the gaps in the walls. For all I know, I could only be seeing the tip of the iceberg. If all fails and I'm never recovered, I hope at least that my study of, and indeed involved with, these fascinating creatures will one day regard as an important point of natural history. The greatest names in modern science got there more through fluke than talent, and it appears that this rule has extended itself to my discovery of this delicious new species. I only pray that the second rule deems my breakthrough too insignificant, for all great discoveries tend to consume their inventor. I don't know. If it weren't for the size of the piece, I would say it looks like eggshells. That was the fun. I don't know. Also, I just died there because I was too slow to have run or some shit. I mean, I can only like crouch walk here, so there's nothing really I can do. That's all of those. So I gotta find this one again here. Okay. It's really unclear to me, like, what the range of this is. There you go. Just time it. Yeah, it looks like I just need to time it. Oh, I can lean. Ooh. Finally, this must be all that's left of the basement storage. That lock looks rather worse for wear. Well, I got a hammer. That works. Just must be quite common. Ooh, battery. I shall take the batteries. What was that? Fluid light, I guess. Oh. Is there anything else here? So I can now take the thing and just drop it on there. This should fire up now. Alright. So we can set something on fire. Good. And I got a padlock. Sure. That still work. I guess that's all we can do here. Ow. Too slow? Yeah. This is such a long version of that sound. You got me. It's just gonna be just a little bit annoying because, like, gotta make all the way back there again. Ugh. Oops, that's where the ladder is. Hit the lock, goddammit. There you go. Okay, so I got the lighter fluid again. Gonna take the batteries. Drop this on here, and now we can use that. We can put stuff on fire. Okay, we made it. You cannot get the painkillers in case you take damage. Right, yeah, we have painkillers now. Okay. Ooh. Alright, Tingle Tangle Bob, what the hell's going on? I think someone's been dragged through. I've never seen this much blood before. That was my best guess. Well, I got a key. Day 200. Oh my god. It has been some time since I recorded any findings in my relation to the spiders with whom I've shared my existence for the past 8 months, partly due to my enforced retreat from the basement territory. Not too long ago, their behavior became overtly aggressive, and so I have attempted to barricade the main entrance to the lair and secured myself within one of the smaller rooms above it, the only one with an operational door lock. The other the other reason is that I've been recovering from a minor operation, which I was forced to conduct myself without the aid of anesthetic. Even if I did have any anesthetic or surgical tools, I couldn't afford to be less than diligent in my work. So anesthetics was out. Surgical tools are all well and good, but although it may be becoming old and rusty, I still trust my penknife to do the job just as well. The procedure itself wasn't elementary enough. A simple amputation of a non-vital organ, I began to notice a thick, glue-like substance forming on my tongue, and was forced to accept that I had become infected through constant toxin ingestion. Alright. Another 100 days later, oh my god. Another century of days comes and goes. It seems like so long since I escaped here. At some stage, since my last entry, I attempted to return from whence I came. That from which I originally was fleeing seems a fate worse than the one I now face. However, in the time since I arrived from the large mine system, a cave-in has occurred, blocking any further progress. I was forced to return and accept whatever end life has in store for me. I still hear my aggressive little friends scratching on the door to my cell. Right. Well, this one's a little bit more positive, although I question its motivation. Is that like a mask? And spiders moving to the right? What's that? Is that a tongue? Looks like a tongue. The largest spider I've ever seen, with its gut carved open. Nothing in here. There you go. Now it's better. Cleaned up. Now what? Tongue? What? Face and scissors, cut off tongue. Should I take this thing with me or some shit? I can't take it in my inventory, obviously, as it would have already appeared there. This is basically just like, hey, we cut someone's tongue off, and I'm like, it's certainly a long one. Alright. What is that? Beef jerky. This hole isn't large enough for a man. Not that I'd go anywhere near it, even if it was. What burrowed out this tunnel? Well, I'll be damned. That's better. Well, looks like someone definitely got dragged in there or some shit. Well, that was all fun. I'm still wondering, like, what else there is. Like, what's this bottom half? Looks... Oh, it is just a warning. If you touch the steam, you will die. That's all it is. Okay, well, like, what about this thing? Like a person running into spiders and shit? Huh. Well. Better go make a save before we venture out again. I'm not quite sure what else is happening here yet. Lots of useless junk. I best could be a decent hiding spot. Jesus, I've never been scared in my life. I feel my heart racing. And if anything gets within more than a few feet of my hiding spot, I better not stare it out. Anything with my field of vision might panic me, and then I'm a goon. A goner, but... That's such an underrated sound for, like, how subtle it is. Because it could legitimately come from this game. If I know where it is, I can relatively easily, like, get spooked. Guess we're gonna go and move on ahead. We're here, this is explosives. Can I move it? Oh, looks lost. Locked. Locked on the middle. Oh wait, we have a key though. The door to my room. That should work. Bro, what the fuck? I can't move it in. I was like, oh yeah, barrel's enough. No, it's not enough. What the fuck? You can like legitimately break the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh what? Does it go away on its own, or is it actually chasing after us? So much for like how the fuck do we lock the door here? Oh, that didn't quite work. Oh, so with R I toggle basically the swing mode left and right. Where do I want to go first? There's TNT there. Yeah, and you can right click while holding something to throw it. Oh, so when I hold something in my hand and then R it, drag something, then right click. Cement mixes in the days. For sure. What else do we have here? Huh? Trinitotoluene could have been used for mining options, but I don't see a fuse. Okay, how to get fuse? Hmm. Oh, okay. Some panel. We're in the workshop. And there's also northern area. Hmm. Gotta get to know the place first, I guess. Oh, we can even hide behind here. That's good. This must be the only exit in is caved in. Need to remove the rubble first, so that's where we need the TNT for. Oh, I love my workshop. It is too great a hunting ground to let others gorge the faces. One cannot help but feel for those without such delicate mouse morsels on which to munch. For rat ached ravenously of their flesh today and shall continuously to do so. This is possibly thanks solely to the button pad I installed on the door, and yet Rat's mind is working somewhat backwards today. So we have 2, 1, 4, 8, and we have to do it backwards. So it's 8, 4, 1, 2. 8, 4, 1, 2. Eight, 4, 1, 2. All right. Let's see. It was different, but the same that time. Like, I had more control, but over what? Oh, sorry. A box full of odd bits of string. Like, maybe a fuse? That looks like a way out. Soldier boy, crank that shit. Looks ancient, but it's old. I don't even know what it would have been used for. It could just be a piece of ice reflecting the light, or more likely my imagination, but something's definitely catching my eye under those rocks. Oh? Oh yeah. Ha! Pickaxe. What do I do with that? Oh, I was thinking could have used the padlock to get the or let the wolf be behind, but nah, probably not. So what the hell do we do with pickaxe? All the things that you need to be successful as a carpenter. I ain't wrong. This looks like how they made planks here. Oh wow. Whole ass different area now. The fuck, did something move? Wait, actually, can I just open this? No. So how did this following again work? Huh? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Oh, okay. An electric fence, and it's been put up recently? I better find a way to get over. Huh. Alright. God, more spider webs. I hope that hole was there before the spiders and not the other way around. For sure. So that is mysterious. We still haven't found a fuse. I have a feeling we have to find something else here. Why else would we be going all around here and stuff like this? Oh, we could turn the light off. One. Just for the love of destruction, eh? Oh no, there's nothing in here, it seems. Come on. Click. Bit awkward here. How could I find a way to over it? Based on what we have here so far, I'm a little bit thinking this is not where we need to be right now. But like, where else could we be? Or should we be going? I got that whole machine here. It looks like this hole's at least 3 feet below the surface. The light's being reflected through all that ice. Damn, almost had hope here. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Worn and torn, yet the edges sharp to the touch. Well. Again, I like to think we're not being meant to go in here. There's also the office down to the left, which we have not visited yet. Maybe we gotta go there. If you go right, I can finally go to the side. Let's have a look here. What's that? The office. Okay, what do we do in the office here? Let's see. 15th of August, 1945. Command bunker. Emergency airstrip Zulu. Weekly report. Another unremarkable week in Greenland. Regular supply shipment received. Standard emergency drills carried out. Routine runway maintenance completed. I have ordered maintenance being carried out twice weekly from here on in due to increased snowfall. 1 wounded. The 1 wounded figure is no cause for concern. Back in London, the Germans haven't extended their front line by 4,000 miles. 2 of our men were caught manufacturing cherry bombs in a workshop armory and succeeded in blowing off a couple of fingers. Really? I take a partial responsibility for this, in that I allowed them to access the demolitions manual we keep in the storeroom, and I'm sure that's where they found the recipe. As a precautionary measure, I have now locked away that manual in the chest in my office and will keep the key on my person at all times. Okay, so we have bombs to be made. Needless to say, both men have been disciplined, and the injured man has been sent home for medical care. I cannot help but think that a more suitable punishment would have been for him to stay out here, but the matter is out of my hands. This space is so disconnected sometimes. I feel as if the war could end, and we might not even hear about it out here. That's a great premise for a game. It's like, what do we even do here? War's over. Maybe. I'm quickly gonna wait while the ads are running. Just gonna hydrate. The good thing is that the ads never run too long. And welcome back if you had ads. So, this space is so disconnected sometimes. I feel as if this war could end and we might not even hear about it here. Supplies requisition order. Dynamite for excavation purposes. 7 bayonets, not necessarily my opinion, but procedure states we should have a full complement. 1 industrial ice pick for removing the damn ice that forms on the external hatch. It did. 1 pair of reading glasses, category 7C. In order for myself, my glasses are in rather poor state of repair and could do with replacing. Reconditioning of the mine continues to progress. Structure is being fortified from potential bomb damage, and excavation of previously caved-in areas is going ahead. They really could not fit this one word anymore. Anyway, one part of curiosity is some kind of archaeological find, an artifact buried in the earth and discovered by one of the work teams. Later this evening, after martial duty, I shall take a closer look at the artifact. It appears to be man-made and may have working parts inside. I shall remove what looks like the front cover and see if I can discover the source of the light which constantly emanates from it. Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Well, that's the key. Copenhagen Post, Monday, 17th August, 1930. Oh, we're reading something important, I think. Researchers at the University of Copenhagen have suggested that mind-altering chemicals naturally sewn into the rock may have been the cause of high suicide rates at Greenland Mine. The university, which has recently been conducting studies into isolated communities, first became interested in the workers of the northwestern lead mine last year. They discovered that even taking into account Greenland's natural high suicide rate, local figures for the last 100 years were abnormally high, at 46 deaths per 100,000 populace, compared to the national average of 29. On further investigation, experts diagnosed in many of the minor symptoms in common with the early stages of paranoid schizophrenia. This has prompted researchers to hypothesize that natural deposits of lysergic acid, a pH4 formula recently discovered to have hallucinogenic properties, may be present in the rocks. Okay. Few locals were conducive to interview, but those who agreed to speak had their own explanation. Inuit spirits known as the 𝐇𝐚𝐮 live in the mountains. The university... Excuse me, let's say that again. The university is awaiting the results of chemical testing. Studies continue. Spooky. So what's this key for here? Small key for locker container. Alright. Typewriter. Huh. There's not a Resident Evil game where we save you. More light coming from the outside. Is that a chest? Oh. What do we have here? Ah, this is instructions on how to manufacture a basic fuse. I think I saw a box of string back in the workshop. Ah, I told you guys, the box of string, that's definitely what we can use for fuse. Oops, excuse me. I do wonder if you can use the flare to like, distract the wolf dog thingy. In any case, let me make a save here. An old man clutching something unseen. He's strange, and yet he's no stranger. Never seen before. Still, I know this man before me is Howard. I call him Father. Okay. These must be tied to what's going on here. Okay, experimenting, I may discover something useful. Or have a heart attack. One of the two. It's a picture of British platoon. It must date back to World War II. I suppose this mine was converted into some kind of bunker. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what it sounds like. Let's go back. Closing the goddamn door, no. What if I can move more here? It's funny that the door almost immediately broke. I don't know where the workshop is, so let's go there. Gonna get the fuse. We got TNT, you know where that one is. I'm surprised we haven't died yet. Brilliant. One step closer to setting off these explosives without losing any vital body parts. Well, yeah, that's for sure. Don't want to lose a finger. Alright. So we got that. We got the fuse. Cotton string. It's a piece of string just not long enough to make a fuse out of. Do we need anything else with that? Beef jerky, not without aroma. Oh, is the beef jerky what the dog uses to find us? Or can we like eat it to fill ourselves up? I'm as fit as it can be expected. It's like floating meat here. Yeah, we can definitely like throw it, I guess. Flop. Oh, this sound is hilarious. Flop. I'm sorry. I'm easy to entertain sometimes. All right. Ooh. Ah! Oh my god! It's a Connie! Hello. Thanks for that. Goddamn panic button. I gotta go over there now, so my question is... Stinky. I said boo, so I boo. Yeah, you did. Could turn off the light though. That probably would help me. Shit, where am I? Ah! Yeah, that definitely will help me. I know what I did when I set up these sound redeems, so like I can only blame myself. Put that here. 9. Just don't know, just in case. I don't see a fuse. Wait. Oh, now we can move this thing all the way back to like the gap and shit. We do have the lighter as well, so we can definitely turn it on. It's only a cotton string, it won't work as a fuse. Oh, let me think out loud. What the dog doing? I mean, the dog's being very annoying to me. Not gonna lie. Just in my way. I'm pretty sure I want to blow everything up back there. And I need to bring the TNT with me. What's interesting is when I like crouch, I start heavy breathing for a moment, and I'm not even sure why. So of course, like one of the key questions is, what do we need to do with the string to make it a fuse? And I think I have to put this down here somewhere later so I can explode it. The shafts caved in here. Could have happened years ago. I shouldn't be risking my life like this. The whole facility could come around me. Still, if I want to press on, I have to clear this obstruction somehow. There must be something left here I could use. Maybe there's still some industrial explosives lying around. We'll get the barrel of TNT, like literally here. This is neat. You can actually look between it, like, huh? What's going on? Got a string. Flute glider gas, wait. This should fire up now. Can we actually read the thing here? We need to remove the rubble first, find a cargo of explosives, but without a fuse I'll blow myself up. Trying to blast the exit path clear. It's filled up and ready to build. And that's what we need then to later light up the fuse. But like, what do we do? Just about long enough to make a fuse out of. Again. If we just place it here, it says it's only a cotton string, it won't work as a fuse. So... Oh! I never read, actually, the Book of Explosives. Hang on, let me just... go my reading corner here. The 1923 version Big Book of Explosives. Chapter 1.3 or 13? I guess 1.3. Black Match Fuse. The Black Match Fuse is one of the oldest, simplest, and most reliable fuses used in modern pyrotechnics. It is easy to create, essentially consisting of just a string and gunpowder. But be warned, the chemicals concerned will stain clothing, and as always, due concern is advised. Materials required: string, check. Black gunpowder, no idea where to find that. Backstring, what the hell even is that? The string should be coated with a thin layer of backstring, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled into the gunpowder and left to dry at least a couple of minutes before use. Okay. Dynamite. Invented by Alfred Nobel in 1866. Dynamite is commonly used in construction, mining, and demolition. It is proven for safer to handle than alternatives such as pure nitroglycerin, provided that it has been properly stored. Over time, the explosive component of dynamite, supposedly made safe by the presence of diatomaceous earth, has a tendency to weep, making an old box of the explosive liable to detonate on contact. Materials required: 1 part oh, there's some of that shit here. 3 parts nitroglycerin, small amount of sodium carbonate, text unreadable, and then simply form into short sticks and wrap in paper. Alright. Oh, that's what we have. Trinitrotoluene, TNT. TNT was first discovered in 1863 by German chemist Joseph Wilbrand, but it took some years before it yielded its true potential. This was because of the difficulty of making it explode and the lesser detonation in comparison to dynamite. The main advantage was that it was discovered by the German Navy, who employed TNT's relative explosive stability in order to cause massive damage to British warships. Their torpedoes could be detonated inside a ship's armor rather than exploding on contact as did other shells. And we got, finally, Armstrong's Mixture. Armstrong's Mixture is included in this book as more of a point of interest than as a viable chemical mix. The formula exists as somewhat of a legend in modern pyrotechnics, referenced by those knowledgeable enough to stay away from it as death mix. Its incredible volatility makes it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Materials required: red phosphorus and barium. This mixture can be carefully and slowly mixed to minimize risk to the chemist. Sulfur can substitute for some or all of the barium to slightly decrease sensitivity. Right, so we need black gunpowder and backstring. And it says here? No. So my question is, like, where do I find gunpowder? Trinitrotoluene could be used for mining operations, but I don't see a fuse. Right, how do we make a fuse now? Old car wheels and some other scrap. Juice left. Question is, how can I turn this on? Oh, this is how I can turn it on. Never mind. Nope. How can I? What the dog doing? Is there a lamp there? No, it's nothing. So again, these are explosives there. There's like 2 things marked. I'm not sure if like we needed to go into that corner again. In the office we found the recipe and shit. And there's still storage here, but I don't think anything was left in storage. So the question is, what can we maybe find in explosives? Let's see. There's also nothing like here that says like, oh, this is like gunpowder and shit. Back here is also nothing. This place is in a serious state. Did that railing come off through disrepair or was it ripped off? Of course it was ripped off. That makes you wonder what the hell we need to do. Definitely want to get like through here for some reason, but I don't. Do we need to like build something here? Can we like build a bridge with 2 barrels and shit? Can't get anything though. Like, is this like a physics puzzle, maybe? Can't use the planks for that? Yeah, I don't think this will work. Alright, fine. Yowza. He's getting shot, but there's no care in the world there. There's definitely a place for like a lamp there. Some planks here. I've been thinking maybe I could use something like this here to build like a bridge over the electric stuff. But none of these seems interactable except for the box. A spare wheel. Can't interact with that, so I'm like, Again, a bit clueless what the game wants from us. Old minus pickaxe again. Wondering if I can like carve through here or something. As long as this makes my skin crawl. We got some board there. But I can't get in. Oh wait, I can get in. Oh, alright. We got one board then. that seemed to be working. This is my fat ass. There you go. Push the thing away. Sweet. Explosives. Ah, this is more like it. Locked. Damn it. How am I going to get in there? What? What does it say there? Looks like it's weak. Oh, is that what we need the pickaxe for? Certainly is the reason why we're here. Ah. These look like homemade cherry bombs. Very small explosives, probably soaked through by now. What do we have here? More painkillers, which I accidentally already took. Well, that's a stick of dynamite. Huh, yeah, maybe I could just manufacture a way out of here. Or not. I try not to be in the habit of handling old explosives, but I guess needs must. So this is literally just dynamite now? Can we just use it like that? On this thing? I wonder what else we can do with this. Nope. Okay. I was like, hey, maybe it works. So we got a stick of dynamite. So do we even need the cotton string then? Well, I guess we're gonna go back and find out. Don't know what the cotton string and the TNT was for then. Well, there you go. It literally filled itself in there. Ah! Well, that was a failure. Was there something else that we need to explode with that dynamite stick? We only have one. And I'm like, really I'm not sure what else to do with it. Why are you back on? Oh, I can take that actually. I think you can use the lighter. The lighter with what? To like cotton string something? Really unsure. It was definitely right to get the TNT back there, that's for sure. But like, what happens after that? To set off the TNT or something, but you might need to make a fuse first. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it literally like rolls in there itself, right? If I take then the fuse and try to like place it there, so any cotton string will work as a fuse. So like, where do we need the black powder from, or the gunpowder? Definitely nothing else here, right? Do we need the pickaxe? I don't think that it does anything. Right. Now for once again, he literally just bursted through here. So this is our starting point. This is where the door is closed now. I need to get out. So yeah, we're here. Did I maybe like miss something in storage? Can that be? Well, oh my god. I don't think we'd missed something. We could potentially go underneath it, but there's nothing down there, I'm pretty sure. Because I said trapdoor underneath, but doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. Alright, as confusing as that is. Maybe I missed something in the office again, now that I read the explosives book. Oh, where are we at? A large box. Well, that's great. Rotting wooden shelves. Must be added moisture from the grave. This whole room is putrefying. Just for storing variables. I didn't think I'd find anything here, but oh wait, what was that? Oh, beef jerky. Well, give me a hand. Well, I guess it was worth going here. Maybe something else here? No. Batteries, sure. Okay. Backstring. Oh! There we go. That's what we need. We mix the backstring here with the string. It soaks the backstring so the gunpowder should stick, or rather, I really pray the gunpowder sticks. And now we can put that on the TNT barrel, exploded, and I don't know why we have the dynamite here, but, you know, we have it at least. There you go, yeah. That makes a lot more sense now. Alright, let me save. Go to the TNT barrel. And then have a blast. I can't literally not move over my own stone. Alright, here's the barrel. This is the string, which is now on 5. I can't ignite a soaked string. It has to be proper fuse. Wait, didn't the book also say... Oh, where is it? Excuse me. Notes. Explosive book. String, preferably cotton, black powder, backstring. The string should be coated with a thin layer of backstring, which acts as an adhesive. The string is then carefully rolled in the gunpowder and left to dry at least a couple of minutes before use. What? Thin layer of backstring, which we did. Strings then carefully rolled in gunpowder. Soaked cotton string. The string soaked in backstring now just needs some gunpowder. I mean, is that in the... Well, maybe they go together, okay. Where else can we find gunpowder? I mean, it says explosives back there. But there was literally nothing left back there in the corner. Heavy metal could do a lot of damage with anything on it. Yeah. I'm feeling maybe I need to like use the dynamite to like break it open or some shit. Like that me. Let me quickly save just in case I screw up. So these things are sharp to the touch. Well, okay. We're gonna experiment, do what we can. Maybe in that room there was something left? At least this time the electricity was gone. Perfect, a gunpowder keg. There's only a small hole at the top though, not big enough to reach in. Well, I mean... On the shelf, was there something? Well, I mean, nah, we could literally just do it like this. Break it open and here we go. That makes a lot more sense now, so let's put this here. 5. Dry it up. There we go. A fuse. Unbelievable. It's the first fuse I've ever made. Let's go. Okay, now we should be able to go. Quick save. It was worth it going back and just check this around, because where we find the string, naturally there must have been the rest as well, right? And now we did it. Alright, time to go. Okay, everyone, get ready for a big old explosion. You think I was safe around the corner? But I was not. Alright. Second try. Get behind cover. I'm like, yeah, I did. But these boxes were not enough. Oh well. So. Fuse. Also. There we go. Alright, there we go. Chapter done, I think. Let's go. When I look back... Are you done with the noise? When I look back, I can't imagine what spurred me on to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance at still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now, I know I would have been better off starving or being mauled to death than kick-starting the chain of events that led me to end up here. Writing to you, I just hope once you understand my story, you will have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. It's getting colder. Alright, so we're here. Oh, we like fell from the roof. Back in here? Nope. Oh, okay. Something just behind you, but no. Gotta loot everything. Oh. We're officially in the part of the mines where shit's about him. The rocks sounded like screaming. Okay. Freaky. From the look of the thing, I guess it's a control panel for a generator. Does indeed look like a generator. This thing's huge. It must be about 3.5 megawatts, but it's pretty old. Certainly enough to light a few bulbs, though. We'll see. There. Light expectation never did it anything. I sure don't know, just in case. Let's start to monitor being powered. Oh. I see. Well. Do you want to go down there? Generator spare parts, batteries. Huh. I don't think this will work. Do you need like Oh, well, there's something we can read. Steelberg Generator Type 7G. Congratulations on your purchase from the Type 7 product line. We're certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electrical backup system. Below are highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. To avoid personal wear and tear, the wind-up start motor has been replaced with battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the economical 7G basic model arrives without, and much more. Quick start guide. Ensure the area surrounding the 7G is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excess steam until pressure is within safe limits. Begin grease flow, ensuring leakage is minimal. Turn main valve and confirm primary flow. Pull main operation lever. Check energy output. Your unit should now be fully functional. They're gonna make me work here in the mines. And that on my day off. Excuse me. Ugh. It feels like I'm leaving my body for just a moment, but not just hovering around. It's like I go someplace. What are these things? Oh, good question. The walls of this hole aren't as uniform as the rest of the shafts, but why dig it out by hand? I don't know, dude. What a thrill in darkness and silence for the night. Snake eater. So just a hole. Nothing else in here. Let us skip. It's certainly not the longest ladder. That should have sparked the starter motor. I suppose I can't get by without a battery after all. Yeah, that's the valve to turn and stuff. Okay. Asshole. It's definitely like oil. So like, what am I supposed to be doing? Battery parts, eh? Well, Doesn't learn, that doesn't do anything. It did say something though when I went there. Let's read it again here because it said something about being shut. There's a battery symbol on the side, but it's wielded shut. If they had some kind of machine for opening those, it's not here anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Somebody's baking cookies. What's that? Backup system for electricity. This is it. Right. Okay, well. But you stay there. Is this where we came from? No. Emergency procedures. Okay. In the event of an emergency, all mine workers are asked to follow the standard procedure, emergency procedure, detailed in the leaflet provided. Rescue services will already be on the way, and so under no circumstances should employees attempt to aid colleagues themselves or contact the emergency services. This code sheet is provided for use in the extremely unlikely event that you are trapped in the mine with no way in which to signal or otherwise contact emergency crews. In this scenario, you should ensure the stability of surrounding environment by gently tapping and feeling the rock. Once you feel certain that there is no risk of rock slide, check to see if you have any form of communications device at hand and attempt to send a distress signal using this code sheet. 3. Should such a device be unavailable or damaged, begin firmly tapping out a message on the wall of the cave. Rescue crews will hear you and arrive promptly to dig you out. You get a Morse code reference here. More fuses. It says 50 amp fuses, but the box is empty still. The contents can't be far away. Comms equipment can't be within signal range. It appears so. January 12, 1972. Boys, I'd come have a word with you myself, but I've got more important things to do than piss about making sure you're all doing your jobs properly. Now, I know there's a certain amount of camaraderie? That's a new word. Between you lot, playing pranks and jokes on each other. It comes with the territory, and that's fine, so as long as you don't add me to your list. God knows, you need something to keep you entertained down here. However, you all know full well that Penrose has some very deep-seated issues with his height, so anyone who thought it'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide all the spare fuses on the top shelf in the storeroom, would quite clearly need his head examined. You get me? They're top shelf, I see already. In other news, Jones, I want that inventory done yesterday, and the rest of you, it's not all fun and games to hear. On a serious note, another radio's gone missing, and you'd better hope to God that means one of you's lost it, because stealing ain't a pretty word in my book. It's the third one this month, which means the amnesty on coming clean is fast coming to a close. Then there'll be repercussions. Got it? What's strange is, you're supposed to be working in pairs, so nobody should be able to get their hands on the radio without the other spotting it. When I find out who's responsible, I'm gonna find out how they got away with it so long. Then I'm gonna fling them into the snow and leave them there. They just disappear into the night, just like all those radios. Let mine for me. Right? So, top shelf. These spare radio parts don't look spare at all. They almost look like they've been put in here recently. Thank God. I know, for some reason I really don't like it. I've got to get a grip. It's a narrowband communications radio. I remember building one of those in my first electronic class. I probably did a better job of it as well. Now we got a comm radio. That beeping come from speakers. Maybe there's someone out there after all. Gotta wait to literally make notes here. Beep boop ba 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 beep boop. No man, you mean ba 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 beep. Is that everything? Yeah. So this is just 4 signs. We have 5 times short, which is the number 5. So this is 5. Then we have 2 times long, just 7, and yeah. Then we got 3 times too long. That's 3. And then we got all of them long. No, wait. 3 long, 2 short. That's 8. So the code is 5738. You got that? 5738. Okay. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I will soon put the pizza in the oven.
Ha! It's a trick.
Yeah. Yeah. So, we don't need this anyway here, right? There's no whole shitty. Five 837. You sure? Just to be safe. Yeah, it's 7. 5 7. Yeah. Just pulling my leg, dude. Get out of here. So the question is, where do we need to put in that code? Huh. Just as hungry as my stomach. Ow. What the dog doing? Probably prevent access to the mine proper out of working hours. Something like that won't open without power. Just like everything else in here, it's old, decaying, not working. Automatic gate block it off the rest of the mine. Need some power if I want to move it. Fair. Fair. Oop. So we have at least the code for that. We just need to get power going. Also, can like this dog thing is back here again. Certainly not fun. So the power room fuse was all the way on top. Oh. Oh. Yeah. That'll do. Who needs to wield open the box? Just drop it. Battery acquired. I wonder if the risping is literally just the poison from the stone that they talked about. Like the hallucinogenic stuff. Alright, let's get the battery in here. Should be set. Next step. Ooh. This looks like industrial fuses. Is there even a next step? I'm not even sure. Let me just quickly make it safe here. So, the question was, how do we put this thing again? That was that generator manual. So, clear from current personal in case of overreading. Yep. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate value. Secondary flow? There's a lot of water in here. I don't know what all these means. Oh, that's definitely 2. Release excess steam until pressures within safe limits. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Cooling system. Water on. Begin grease flow ensuring leakage is minimal. Release excess steam until pressures within safe limits. Well, what could be the pressure thing? I feel we just literally turn on everything. Yeah, they should just turn on everything. It's probably just been the power surge. What's going on here? The fuse back in isn't going to solve my problems. So we need to find a backup fuse. Need to get that fixed. Well, they talked about fuse being like on top shelf or some shit. Where's where it came from, right? Yeah, this is where it came from. I do wonder if you can put the wolf, or whatever this thing is, in one of these containers and just leave them there. If you can like somehow trap them in there. Doesn't serve much purpose these days, that's true. Oh, it's all the way up there. Wow, that's fucking mean. How can I not grab it? Bro. Okay. The fuse is on the 5. Should finally be random up where the fuse holds out, that is. We need to turn it all on again. Yeah. Let's try again. Haven't read those instructions correctly. Okay, well, okay. So the order of operations is still important for some reason. Okay, well. Before I start, like, opening it up and closing it down again. So, give secondary flow by turning appropriate value. So, secondary flow, cooling, excess steam, grease flow, turn main valve and confirm primary flow. And then pull operation over. Check energy output, you should now be fully functional. Okay. So, fully assume that this is the primary flow, this is the secondary flow, so. Secondary flow. Now cooling. Cooling is most likely water, isn't it? Then excess steam. Makes you really think, like, is this steam? Is this steam? I would assume this is steam because it goes up. And then finally we have the grease flow. And then primary flow. Hit the lever. Okay. Maybe the wrong order. Or the grease flow is actually, this is grease. This is like an oil thing. Let's do it again. Secondary. Come on. No, excess steam. No, cooling first. What is cooling? Is that cooling? Cooling, grease flow. Oh no, excess steam was first. It's probably the wrong order again now. Let's see. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they're the wrong thing. So, cooling, excess steam. So I would think this is steam. What's the cooling? Is the cooling? Steam, grease. That order. Okay. So there is a cooling, so hopefully this. Excess steam. Grease. Primary. Let's see. Hit the lever. Aha! That's why we take notes. Gotta take notes. Actually, I want to go back and save quickly. Really want to go back and save. So now that we've successfully done this, now it's time to open the gate, which we just heard the combination of. Should I deal with the monster there?
Good day. Good day, can you hear me?
Sure.
Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My emergency message I hope has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
Red? What do you mean red? That's what he's called. Oh, his name is Red. Well, that was fun.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept.
What?
By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
What's up, bro? Don't even know what to do with that here. But alright. So, like I said, well, yeah, we just hit the 2-hour mark. It's actually perfect. I'm gonna very quickly run to the kitchen, turn on the oven, set a timer so don't forget it, and then gonna have the pizza running, and then I'll be right back. So just give it a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, here we are again. Hope you used the break as well. Never hurts to take a good short break. Pizza's in the oven. Can't wait. Gonna have some ham on it and little shrimp. It's my favorite. Some garlic underneath in the sauce. Gonna be great. Gonna be fueling me through the night, I'm sure. And while we wait here, let's go back and continue. Back to you. So right, we have the dog just underneath here. What the hell does the dog do? This is a funny thing to do. We can just run around here and he can't do anything about it. What do we do with these things? Propane gas canister highly pressurized. Oh, look at him coming! He's like, ah, I'm gonna get you! And I'm like, ah, fuck! Bad boy. Stay. Sit. Down. Out. Again, we can try out the jerky, but I don't think the jerky does anything to it. Nah. Doesn't appear to do anything. Could throw a dynamite because I'm not sure if it'll do anything. I don't want to waste another thing here again. We have not saved yet. That's my issue. Do wonder if we can run faster than the dog. Just gotta explore first here, really, that's it. Something definitely exploded. That's for sure.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again.
Rex, you gotta make a picture on your Twitch. Looks ridiculous with the purple.
A large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
Fetching when one correctly. Alright, we got two shades here. I was thinking it was like a proper room of some shit. Sadly, it was not. Can I turn it? No, it's just that. I got a saw. Xeno Report 66B, Phase 9, Anno 9002, Anno Domini 1992. Filed by the Chief Attending Xeno Officer for the eyes of the leading installation officer only. Later, unlike the other findings, 66B appears to be of the manufactured rather than natural origin, and so warrants additional interest and, needless to say, security. The bulk of Substance 63 was discovered only 6 yards from where Artifact 66B was buried, and after... What are those names? And appears at least in part to consist of a solidified form of 63 with a number of operal appendages. The artifact emits a low level of light from a seemingly inexhaustibly energy supply and suggesting its origins indeed as was suspected. Of course, the ramifications of this fact are clear and appropriate measures have already been taken. Progress in becoming enlightened as to the purpose of the device, if needed, it served a purpose in the traditional with since it all has been slow. My God. Anatoly? A gym guy. The white guy. Like, wait! Following protocol to the letter, I assigned my secondary officer to the artifact on Phase 7, only for him to go missing the following day. He eventually returned to the site from a previous uncharted area of the mines, presumably having discovered a new route, avoiding the cave-ins. At this stage, we can only assume what transpired, since he remains in a state of disorientation. Far be it from me to question the decisions of the elevated caste. but I'm struggling to understand the necessity of conducting standard scientific testing in this case. I, of course, have full faith in the abilities of the research team, but put together and sent here by my immediate superior. I simply wonder whether that time might be better employed on the main side. Nevertheless, it is comforting to know that the actions of every member of the organization are carefully choreographed and controlled by those far outranking myself, both in stature and wisdom, and with this in mind, I feel fully justified in filling an official request for further manpower. We've already lost a number of workers to unforeseen events, largely while engaging in the studies mentioned earlier, and further investigation of the area calls for volunteers to carry our tasks altogether too hazardous in nature to risk the well-being of more elevated organization members. In particular, the tunnel system above the secondary site requires immediate cartography. That was a mouthful. By the way, guys, after this is done, I fully plan also to come back to Resident Evil 7 and 8, which is still outstanding. But on GOG, they also had something else on offer this week. And I'm very excited to play that this way, maybe in January. I'm not sure how long we'll take with the next coming games. Crysis 1 through 3 remastered. Can't wait to play those. Anyway, guys, I'm fully confused by the Zeno report. I don't know what they want from me. But here we are. We got a saw. What are we going to do with a saw? Well, what about arc raiders? I don't know. I've heard about it. Also, they used AI voice acting, which I'm not a big fan of, so I'm like, Release was yesterday. It's not free to play, right? And considering this, we have a lot of things to do still. So I'm like, not sure if I'm down for that right now. Maybe in the future if something changes. So, we are... Where are we, actually? Your position in the red circle. Where's my red circle here? Oh, there. Okay, we're here. I think, yeah, we literally have just been around the corner in the tool shed. And then, so storage is just forward and to the right. Damn, I can't get this door open.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what did the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy freshly rolled in its own feces. I hope that your warped sense of morality is better company than I, because now it is all you have left.
Hey, I just cleaned you. Okay.
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Yeah, that's the other play we can go. Problem is there's this dog in my way. What the? Just for shits and giggles, does this thing actually jump up here? Apparently it does not. Is it attacking the box? It's inside the box. Oh, wait, it's inside the box? Okay, it can tear down the door as well. So, okay, no point in trying to catch him in there. Man, what the fuck? excavation. Good morning. Alright. They can go here though. What the dog doing? I can already smell the garlic. It smells so nice. The supplies in this box look military. They can't be more than 20 years old. Ooh, what's this? Leading to the storeroom. It's pretty high though. Oh well. Could have been damaged when they got the power on. There's a note and a save. Let's save first. Can't wait for the pizza. The man still clutching, still looking. For what? Before him lies metal, jutting awkwardly from the earth. A hatch, a portal, a hole, a door. Unfamiliar text. Who are these figures huddled around? What secrets are hidden behind the faces of men? I felt something that time that I didn't feel before, but I'm sure it's always been there, as if a small part of me is still trapped inside that artifact. The test substance continues to defy identification. Both chemical and xeno investigations fail to produce meaningful results. Testing continues. Test 102. Bromine test. Normal. pH 5. Test 103. Acid amide test. Negative. Test 104. Ammonia NH3. Negative. Unreactive. Hydrochloric acid solution. Negative for sulfate, sulfide, and chloride ions. Damn, this thing does not like any acids. Standard hallucinogenics. Mild intoxicant. Tests abandoned due to most test subjects suffer massive internal hemorrhaging within 1 to 2 hours. That's all? Wait, there's a second place there. I was gonna say there's more here. Alright, positive, negative metal cation? Incomplete. Human hallucinogenics, incomplete. Testing of these gaseous fog has been considerably more successful. It appears to be a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives it the floating visual effect. Please note that harmless here is used in the 𝐸𝐴𝐶hemic sense. It is harmless insofar as we have identified it and so can take the necessary safety measures. If directly ingested, it would naturally be lethal. Some stuff. Work continues on the issue of transporting the substance. So far, removing it from its dormant location causes its base state to radically change, producing massive heat to the detriment of 3 workers, one of whom is no longer operational due to his injuries. Following heat dissipation, the substance appears to turn dead, unreactive to every test that we have equipment to run. The prevailing theory is that somehow the disruption of the material causes it to enter hugely accelerated chemical decay. We estimate its half-life to be approximately 0.4 seconds. Well, it's not bad, considering some things on the periodic table literally just exist for like a fraction of a millisecond. Let's explore further. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, this is where we came from, right? We came down here. Excuse me. So this is where we can save. It looks like some kind of excavation, although not like any mining operation I've ever seen. I don't know where that mist is coming from, and I don't fancy getting close enough to find out. So this is the thing they've been talking about, this mysterious substance. Yeet. Oh, never mind. Hey, could have been important. I wonder if you drop the TNT down there, if it actually would do something. But looks. So, The longer piece of the slide had been shattered by something strong enough to rend metal into. For better or for worse, looks like I can climb up into the tunnel mouth. I need to get up pretty high to get a good grip of the ladder. I'll move this though. Oh, I see what the puzzle's for. Yeah, we gotta get on this elevated surface here. I just wonder if it's the small boxes I should do. I should probably take the big one. Nah, let me take the small one there. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. That's... Why does it turn this way? That's more like... Okay, yeah, that looks good. And now we somehow just gonna move these small boxes up there. That's neat. This is a small puzzle, but nothing, you know, crazy. Oh. How did I break my leg or sprain my ankle from this? This is not a high jump. Anyway, we did it. Nope. I'm losing blood, but she'll be okay. From what? From dropping a meter? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, why? Why? Also, why is this health indicator green when it's definitely not good? So now what? Can I just like jump up here? Okay, I can, okay. Why did it fall back down again? Now I've got no choice but to move on. Whatever's made this tunnel, it's home. Clearly made it unstable as hell. My god, nothing lays eggs that big. They're leathery, so it can't be mammalian. More like an amphibious or insectoid. I really don't like the way they're moving. Maybe steps you took it, maybe. Maybe they accidentally left a piece of Lego down there and they stepped on it. What was that? I don't even care. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm gonna block that tunnel off. We got some bones, some organs. A broken paraffin lamp, highly flammable. Motherfucker! I didn't think this through. Why were they here? I should have walked over that, and then behind me set this thing on fire. Oop. Yeah, they're dying from that. I'm not even sure where I should pull everything. What if I just move the block behind me?
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversation space, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering.
Yep.
There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the humany fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase. Eat the hooves of the bull.
The what? Alright, I'm gonna check my pizza weekly. The what? Alright, we're back. So, for anyone curious, this is it. This is, of course, just a few pieces of that delicious pizza. But yeah, it's already cut in like small bite-sized pieces, so I can just, you know, eat away on it while I'm playing. For now, though, because it's fresh out of the oven, I'm going to put it to the side because it's quite too hot. Alright. It looks organic, but it smells highly acidic. Well, how can we make our way over there? We have like a boulder or something else? We do. Hey. And... so, it seems like yes. I was like, should I take a look? Ah, deaf. Okay. The fuck? That's such a rude way to go. That was, yeah. I just heard like, huh? So this time we're definitely gonna move faster. I didn't even know where to go first, but now we're to the left and like... oh fucking god, oh my fucking, oh. You die so quickly in here all of a sudden. What the fuck? If my pickaxe isn't getting through the rubble, I'm a dead man. There we go. God. Leave me alone! I don't even have time to like orientate myself. I gotta like immediately go. I gotta just run for it. And I can't because I'm crouch walking. Come on. I'm gonna let you do what I can! Oh my... okay. Okay, what's like the big idea here? If this pillar is the only thing holding up the cave roof, I don't have fencing around for long. I mean... fuck him. It's like it's closing on me, you gotta get out, Destroy the eggs before they hatch? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Nope, they immediately jump out and kill me. Not quite the way to go. I could wait for them to hatch and then drop the dynamite, because we still have not used it at all. The funny thing is that right now at least they don't do anything just as I sit here, and the moment I move away then they're gonna do it. Like, what's the point where it decides to be like here now? I'm pretty sure the cave literally just caved in. Whatever just hit this thing. Aha! That was the solution. Aha! Now we got enough time to go. Because the whole rest of the cave will like cave in, but like at least that helps us a little bit to be safe from the spiders. Alright, got it. There we go. In a nice orderly manner, please all move along. Well, where the land? Oh my god, my head hurts.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because the red tricked you.
Come on, man.
Spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an 8-legged baptism of fire.
What?
With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. Now reclaim the 𝐇𝐚𝐮 go-go juice and find a way to the mining monster.
The fuck? What are you going on about? Can I do anything with this here? There. According to Red, I just need to find a can of gasoline as well. Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, he definitely has a way with words, but at the same time, I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? It must be the interior ventilation system. For once, the music is actually fine. I still wonder what the flares do. Do flares have like any bigger meaning? This whole station is just falling apart.
Polizei! What's going on?
It was locked or something's blocking the door. Damn it. Nope. Can of gasoline. Right. Maybe we can get that. Okay, so we're back here. Oh, this is the storage room we tried to enter earlier. The flares are just for light. Ah, okay, thanks for confirming. Can of gasoline. Where will we do something with that? The vent system must snake all over the storage bay. Looks like a tight squeeze. I don't fancy it unless I absolutely have to. Hmm? Something of a note down here, what? Yeah, definitely like a note or something there. But I can't grab it or something like that. And there's nothing else here. But did you just got a key? What is that one for? It's a vehicle key. Oh yeah, he was talking about we need fuel for the vehicle. Equipment but useless. Door's locked. Oh, if anyone's under 15, like please leave. You're not allowed in the storage area. To be absolutely sure. So I can also hear like a gas leaks. Yep, see you later. At least I know you all are losing your points for that. At least you're losing and using up all your channel points for that. Oh my god. Good moment, useless. Again, we have the vehicle key, but we have no gas. And my immediate mind is we have to go there. Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to reach further into the mine. Red spoke of a key and some go-go juice, which is, you know, fuel. Nothing here for us, really. Yeah, people have been saying, oh, I get so many channel points. And I'm like, well, I guess I gotta make better redeems for you. Ah, no, get away from me, dog. SOB. It's ironic how he literally runs into the box and he's like, alright, I'm here now. Well, eat this! Gonna mine you! Bullshit, but okay, the the dynamite does definitely kill him. Where do I go from here? Oh, this is where it came from, right? Yeah, this is where it came from. Wait, is that just a circle around? Just a different animal abuse? It's not an animal anymore, come on. It's like saying I hurt the dogs in Resident Evil. And I'm like, well, you could say that, but at the same time, I'm like, nah. Those are not dogs anymore. I do wonder if I'm like, ah. Okay, fun fact, you can actually jump on this thing. The question is whether I stay here and does anything happen. Like, we got stuff like a saw. Highly pressurized. Yeah, please attack that thing and then... The door's barricaded. What would happen to whoever blocked it from the other side? Yeah, this is the auxiliary shaft where you can't go. My big question is here, big guy, like what's happening with this dog? He's just running after us and then nothing happens. Trying to get us, but we're like not there. We can quickly leave to the other side and escape again and reset the room that way. Which sounds fine to me. It's a way forward. And then the dog is right there. Well. Let's see. Right, that's the excavation side where we just been. And where we totally did not need to go. I found a great door leading deeper into the complex, but it's barricaded with a piece of wood on the other side. Need some way to shift it. Piece of wood? You for real? Tool shed to the left, yeah. These cracks look like... Oh, no. I was gonna say like I can break through the floor, but no. Doesn't make any sense. Where's the storage really just came from? Can't do anything there. Is there maybe something in the tool room still? There's the whole set here. No, tool shed is to the left here. We've been here before, but let's see if there's maybe something else left. So I might mix in the reason why it wouldn't still be working. But like, what are we mixing here? You could just move left and right and that's it. Give me your insights, come on. This is an indestructible box, oh my god. Is this thing getting smaller and smaller each time I hit it? Kinda looks like it. Or maybe it's just been pushed back or some shit. Yeah, okay, it was just pushed back for some reason. What the hell? It looked like it was getting smaller and smaller, wasn't it? Hmm. Okay, once again, I'm a little bit stuck. And not sure what to do. Piece of wood, and I can't move it. Do I have anything in my inventory? Oh, I have a saw. Easy enough. Alright, made it through. Delicious. Alright, we're here. I was gonna say I can overhear another dog. It's just a dead end, okay. Alright, where are we now? We are... oh, in the right here. Auxiliary shaft. We're gonna go all the way to the top left. Oh shit, there's another. Alright, we can just outrun them. Fair enough. Oh. This must be where we can reach further into the mine. Well, we have the key for this thing now. That's quite a machine. It doesn't come any more industrial sized than that. Those teeth at the front look pretty sharp. The whole thing just looks mean. Right. I would like to think this is where we need the key. Nope. I'll probably first gotta fuel it up and stuff like that. Control station here. Oh, wait, the key goes here then, I guess. It's not even turning on to show there's any power on the console. That's fair because we gotta put like the gas in here somewhere. Or like into electricity, like the wall outlet, like. Come on. Come on. There you go. Attaboy. Now what? Oh, this is not plugged in. This needs to go here. 𝐇𝐚𝐮 but still unlocked. What's not right? Does it have any sort of explanation for us here? Even if the key is not too keen on it, I don't know. Yeah, this is where we gotta put up the out of gas. Yeah, we gotta get the gas. Okay, but we know what we need to do. We just made it this far, and now we just gotta find a place to get the gas. From out the door rises something vast, something terrible. It strikes a man, knocking him down, and those standing by him with her into the darkness. Screaming begins. Still, Father looks on. Is he bringing this? Father, what have you done? Well, let's see. This time there's 2 dogs in here. Which is certainly not pleasant. We did. Okay. What can we do there? We certainly cannot outrun them necessarily. The game made sure of that, I guess. Like I said in the intro, like sneaking is our best friend. Oh, there's a note. Secondary excavation site B. Beginning phase 338 Anno 9000. Anno Domini 1990. Filled by Chief Attending Chemist. Security status null. Anno 9000. Phase 338. Today marks the first phase of Excavation Team B's new assignment, which I will be overseeing. Equipment has arrived and digging should be able to commence within the next few hours. Since the incident leading to the establishment of a facility here, much work has been undertaken in order to ascertain the scope of the discovery. This site, among others, was selected from many possible candidates thanks to powerful divination techniques passed down from many generations amongst the elevated caste, and I feel certain that this wisdom, in combination with our own seismic techniques, will prove to be a great success, and that our discoveries will be of great importance to the organization. Best of luck, everyone. Phase 1. While work has been slow up until now, the new year is sure to bring with it great prosperity for our team. Perhaps we shall enjoy some of the luck that the other teams seem to already be harvesting. Further routine work reports will be filed in the secondary log. Shut up, I'm just reading, okay, please. Phase 275. While the routine logbook has been filled many times over during the past 9 moons, there's been so little of interest to report that I find my previous enthusiastic entries to appear as if written by someone else entirely. These logs are not for personal thoughts, and since no one is ever likely to read them, I'm probably safe in saying that I sometimes catch myself wishing I'd never received this assignment at all. I was still stationed at the main facility. We discovered a tunnel system today, running through the roof of the cave, which caused a minor rock slide, but no serious injuries were sustained. More's the pity. Perhaps if this place became a hazard, we could all be reassigned. The noises in this mine at night are big. Don't even have time to read the goddamn notes. Fine. I'm gonna pick it up and read it later when I'm safe. I was gonna say I can just close the door like that. In any case, where were we? More's the pity. Perhaps if this place became a hazard, we could all be reassigned. The noises in this mine at night are beginning to play with my mind. That is, when you can tell what time of day it is. Although I have now been in charge of Site B for 2 cycles, this marks my first entry into the excavation log as the new Chief Attending Chemist. Looking through the SCAR's results filed for the initial use work, I can see why my predecessor was replaced. In a fraction of that time, I have achieved Team B's first major breakthrough in the discovery of previously unknown Substance 63, and the research team has been assigned tasks in record time. I fully expect complete identification of the substance to be available within 7 phases. Furthermore, I've conducted an investigation into the noises reported by workers in this area of the mine. In the interest of morale, on nights that I spend here, there do indeed appear to be strange human-like cries coming from somewhere deep in the rocks, but there is bound to be some explanation. So these are the ones that we heard, for example, when we went down the little shaft and like got the batteries from there. Phase 6. Following the discovery of Sub-63, my team has had a second triumph in unearthing an artifact 66B. They really wanted to avoid the 67. My team and I will of course deal with this finding with our usual level of efficiency. The cast has seen to fit to bring in a Xeno team, in order to further ascertain the true nature of the artifact. I applaud their foresight in this decision, and would only note that if being given the chance, my chemistry team would have performed at least as well at this task. In additional notes, I've completed my analysis of the wailing and chattering sounds reported by those spending large amounts of time in this locale, and conclude that it is a symptom of dehydration. Well, the lack of water has caused very mild hallucination, which, combined with quite natural seismic activity, can sound a little like human voices. A thorough medical examination of the affected workers has been recommended, but in the interest of continuing work at maximum capacity, I've instead ordered increased water supplies and implemented an obligatory 3-minute water break once every 5 hours. A 3-minute water break once every 5 hours. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm not going to be the one to say about like, holy shit, that can't be right. Can I please get control of my mouse quickly? Apparently not. Sorry, I was still reading this. Phase 9. It came to my attention today that the job of mapping the overhead tunnel system in this cave is long overdue, something overlooked from way back during the first stages of the excavation, sadly before my arrival, for otherwise it would have already been completed. The officer in charge of the Xeno team is increasingly becoming an obstacle to my own team's research. He insists on overseeing perfectly routine tasks, when, given the defection of the second-in-command yesterday, I would suggest his time is better spent taking control of his own responsibilities. At heart, however, I believe him to be a thoroughly devoted follower, which is why I'm certain that he would leap at the chance to volunteer for the surveying of the tunnel system. I've tried warning him of the potential hazards, but he simply will not take no for an answer, and asks that I ensure those high up understanding his enthusiasm. Phase 18. I'm at most disheartened turn, the Chief Xeno officer has not returned from his brave exploration of the tunnel system. In the days since the Chief Xeno officer foolhardy trespassing into the tunnel system, which now appears to make up the domain for various aggressive local fauna, said creatures have become increasingly hostile, venturing into the excavation site on more than one occasion. This is something which I will be keeping a close eye on. Phase 50. This will be the final entry into the log of excavation site B. Events have forced us to curtail our work. We've taken more than one casualty into organisms living above this cave system, leaving us no choice but to carry what equipment and documentation we can, abandoning all else. The attacks have developed a discernible pattern, and we are due another in only a few minutes, so I must hurry. It's ironic. The noises that have been reported since the initiation of this project are still present, except that now they sound more like laughing. Ooh, okay. So much for, just, you're dehydrated. I don't think that's only it. I don't think you're just dehydrated. Gotta be willing to say it. I'm still wondering if like anything of value is in here, but apparently not. Ever. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just wondering what the right time is to move on here. I'm eating right now. What the fuck are you doing? I love though. I really like that I did. I spent almost an hour to rework these notifications because of the stream. Because I was first just sitting down like, oh, how about I just make some scary noises and people can redeem it for the soundboard. But then I was thinking, what if I can actually see on stream who used it, not just with the name. Because like previously the soundboard was just like sound was happening. Nobody would know on the hindsight who was actually using it. Now at least people can afterwards see on screen like, aha, it was this user. So Jay, you're marked forever for fucking me up with my eat and with my food. When I'm eating food. You cannot disturb a man while he's eating food. What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. Sorry, yeah, you better be. Ow, broke a leg. At least you're not doing it while I'm drinking something. Okay, so right now, at least. Good job, man. Welcome back, Flex. Oh, it does get their attention when you throw something away. Wow. Come here, boy. Give me a kiss. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. You just can't. Too small. He tries to get like on a higher plane, but he literally can't reach me. That's so fucking funny. Like once you're in a box, you're like invulnerable. Like the AI is trying to figure out like, how do I get this guy? But it just doesn't work. Also, whoever was the mod that added to 7TV the word job, but the O is a star, to like censor the word job, GG. Alright, so what the hell are we doing? We gotta find a like gas canister somewhere. And I don't even know. Oh my, he immediately saw me, right? I don't even know where else we could go right now, at least. All of our paths are like locked down. I think the excavation thing. I do wonder if the rooms like actually reload properly or if they actually memorize where the dogs are. Got beef jerky to distract the dogs with. It seemingly only works when they're not already notified of me, is it? So we're here, we know the auxiliary shaft leads to the iron mines and that's where we need the fuel for. So what I need to do is... I gotta get down here. Wait, this is where we come from. The bottom part is where we come from. I just... Yeah, of course. The power room is like where the power station was with the puzzle. And then there was the gate that we went through. Okay, I'm just reconstructing the map really quick in my head, but... Where on earth would here be a gas canister? It could maybe only be that instead of going left here, I gotta go to this top right corner. Which is all the way back here. Maybe there we just randomly find a gas canister. Right now, though, we're just being attacked. Comme ça. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Come on. Do boy. Give me a kiss. He's trying real hard. He's trying his hardest. Come on. I lent you a light. Maybe it helps you. Come on, give me a kiss. Oh, you want a kiss too? Here, come here. It's just... that is definitely a situation to be in. Alright, the question is, can I like leave quickly enough? Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that pathing is terrible. Oh, mine. Because mine is terrible too. I'm gonna try to quickly escape here, but I'm dead. Fun with dogs. We do that shit. Well, that's definitely a clip for later. Oh my god. I want to quickly check something out here if everything works fine. Okay. Yeah. So again, I have a rough idea where I can go potentially. So let's try to get there without dying. That's behind me actually. And yeah, doing a sound. Let's see, if they're not aware of me, do they actually just go to the jerky? They seemingly do, that's good. And so now all that they need to do is just go up here. If we're not running and make a big noise. Alright, fine. Son of a bitch. He's moving the box away. He's what's going on? Alright, I'm just gonna run and see if I can like make it easy. Right, this is the end level here. This is where the dead end is. There's nothing else here. Would you be interested in going into the box? If I just trap you in here, like, would you be willing to join me? Like this? And then if he takes a step back, actually. Yep. I accidentally opened the door. Okay, like if I can get him to back up now? Into the box? Yes. Back up. Off you go. I just want to try to get it done. I just want to... Let me light it up. You can't see it that way. Sorry. I just want to get them to get into the box. If he backs up the right way, I can just... You know. Oh, he was trapped near. Oh, that's another idea. Where's my cursor? My cursor's gone. Ow. Mother trucker. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there, boy. Haha, you're stuck. Ah! Stay back there. You fool. Oh, shit. You can't go around. I misjudged you. I'm sorry. I was thinking I was smart here for a second. And now he's just fully gone. He's distracted. Not distracted enough, but still, you know, hey, we'll be over the change. Okay. So, excuse you. My big question is like, where the hell is gas? We need gas, bros. I'm just this doesn't look as old as some of the other damage to the mine. Bits of rock occasionally come loose from the rubble. It makes me once again question, like, where the hell could the big gas? Because I'm pretty sure, like, I literally went everywhere. This time I'm like 99% sure. I went to every room. Oh, there's no map here. I went to every room. So the question is, where else can we still go? What other rooms have we not seen yet? There is the storage all the way back there. And the storage room maybe has like still a hidden like vent or some shit, which I'm not sure of. It's the path leading to excavation. Wait, where was the storage? Excavation? Tool shed, storage. It's both all here. Storage, tool shed, left is storage. It must be in here. Something that we missed. There's definitely something we missed. He says himself like he doesn't fancy going up there, but maybe I need to use this plank somehow. So like get up there and undo something. Maybe. I don't know how else to progress. Certainly cannot. Well, that was an idea, but not much. It's coming from it. In this step, we just can't jump high enough. That's a problem. Okay, fine. I'm gonna try to lift it up. There you go. Put it like this, maybe. Oh, there you go. There's nothing to interact with, though. That's... This vent system must snake all over the storage bay. It looks like a tight squeeze. I don't fancy it unless I absolutely have to. Then, you know. There is... Here's the thing. There is still this locked door, which apparently is locked from the other side. We cannot open it. And I fully suggest behind there. That's where the gas canister is that we need to get into. This whole place is falling apart. We had that before. Don't want to go here. Or a pickaxe. Can you bash the vent with the hammer? Right, yeah, we can try to just bash it. Just because there's no interaction here doesn't mean we cannot actually do something. There you go. Come on. Let me... Well, I'll be fucked. There you go. Good idea, lad. Well, that explains it. Okay. Well, there's definitely a gas canister. And there, that's what's blocking the door. Oh. Can this like stop the fumes? Apparently it does not. Okay, well, we got that thing open now. Now we're gonna find a way past the steam. Then we got the gas canister. Oh my god, where are we looking? Alright. And that's where, once we've done that, we know exactly where we're gonna go next. This is why it's definitely worth playing games together with chat. What do we do now? Oh. This is up and down. Okay, well. Do I want to open up that thing? Oh, do I just want to drop it there? Wait, I can extend that arm. Yeah, okay, I can extend that arm. Come on, let me... My thought was I was just ramming into it. Extend it, shorten it. Wow, we can actually extend it quite a much. Just like a bonk. Come on. Maybe we gotta do it multiple times. Come on, hold it down. Hold it down. It's probably more effective to just try and... Oh, what's that book? It's probably just more effective to just smack it with the hammer or the pickaxe. Alright, Inuit mythology. 𝐸₡ foresight, first published in 1903. It's older than every millennial I know. Over the past 100 years, our people have seen something of a religious revelation. The 𝐾𝐻 and Inuit in general might be said to have seen the error of our ways, and Christianity has become increasingly embraced throughout the Arctic communities. It is the purpose of this paper to explore the true roots of our long-held beliefs and to uncover how they might be justified today in our newfound enlightenment. As such, this essay will be the first I've written in English as opposed to our native 𝐾𝐻, like Aninir. It is no coincidence that the word Aninir. Why did I say this top one fine and this one I stumbled over? Oh my lord. Anyanag bears resemblance to the English word angel. The Aninir are the Inuit equivalent of the soul, an undying entity released in the death of its worldly body. The concept itself is obviously well grounded in decent Christian belief, alright. However, previous thought has been blasphemous to the extent that souls are attributed to all beings, man or beast. To claim such a thing would be to imply that the killing of a beast for food is the same as the murder of your fellow man, and such a belief simply cannot be held the civilized Inuit. I'm forced to read a lot today, man. Legends speak of disembodied spirits, malicious in nature, sabotaging tools, turned Huns bad, and at times even possessing the weak or unfortunate. A 𝐇𝐚𝐮 appears to have no recognized or agreed origin, both in terms of the legend itself and the individual being, causing great doubt to be entirely justifiable. Can we, in our Christian foresight, really believe in possessions and evil spirits? It seems perfectly clear to this writer that the real origin of the 𝐇𝐚𝐮 belief lies in the Christian demon. For, as we are taught by the generous and selfless Moravian Church, without whose support our people would have no doubt have starved many years ago, the demon is capable of possessing and of countless other atrocities, which only the good Christian man can avoid through a lifetime of humility and devotion. 𝐴ngakŭit. The conclusions reached above, the status of the cherished 𝐴ngakŭk, the tribe shaman, should be obvious. Such people are in league with the 𝐇𝐚𝐮 demons, working side by side to control and contain the 𝐾𝐻 people. We have no need for such superstition and suspicion breeding people in our Christian ways. The Protestant priest can perform all of the 𝐴ngakŭit's duties and more beside. Every time when I click and I see there's a follow-up page, I'm like, okay, you really want me to do this? This is where I'm like, I'm glad that Silent Hill and Resident Evil as a series have like decided, okay, we're gonna give you lore, but like it's multiple small sets of pages, not like one big document you gotta read all at once. God. The final challenge of a work such as this should be to find the nature of the Christian God and to ask why he has not been present for so many years of Inuit belief. Until recently, the Inuit people wrongly attributed to Anianid almost godlike status in certain cases and treated the 𝐇𝐚𝐮 as the devil incarnate. It is no major leap of faith to suggest that such beliefs have been underpinned by a central concern that there has been something missing in Inuit life. That something is indubitably God. Yeah, this game has a lot of lore terms. Oh lord. Final page, alright. I hope that my findings have informed and enlightened the atheistic few that remain in Inuit culture, and ask the Lord Jesus Christ to redeem their souls. Peter Henry Nator. Look, man. Again, I don't know what we're doing here. No reason why this mechanical arm shouldn't still be working. Trying to go for a home run here. Whatever it is, though, it doesn't get destroyed here. That's for sure. So, like, may as well be empty. Oh, there's some batteries here. Come on. We pick them up here. Oh, wait. I gotta go up to this vent. Oh, okay. I see the errors of my ways. Since we can't move past the steam there, right? We're gonna go up here and then like move the crane over to the side so we can reach that vent there. Now we get what we need to do. We're not meant to destroy it. Cooper, we're never meant to change the past. We're meant to change the future. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's see. Uh-huh. That's why I can also change the height. So we undoubtedly... Okay, we can definitely turn over more. I'll say here... Damn it. Okay. And now from here we're gonna make it up there over there. So now that I stabilized this box, I definitely have to move it over more. So this would be up. And then higher. Like this. Yay, let's go. Alright, so we're past here. Yep, damn it. Yahaha, we made it. Got the gasoline. According to Red, I just need to find the key as well. It should be somewhere around here. Well, we just found that. And now the question is how we can move past this here. I'm pretty sure all we can do is just literally go backwards. So let me just... No! Let me just... Comes out? Yeah, let's go. Alright. God, I remember my very first time playing Silent Hill. Like the very first one on PlayStation, and I was so unfamiliar with like the general gist of the genre, and I was very confused and was not looking after myself. These days I'm thankfully much more open to the experience, about lots of being more resourceful and everything, and I genuinely like this kind of genre. No matter if it's from like a big studio or like a more, you know, say small time studio. There's genuinely so much greatness in these games just because they ask from you to like, let yourself be open to the experience, and I'm like, alright, I'll try that. And now I'm just gonna find the exit here. Where is it? That's the shaft. Hello, doggo. Don't mind me, doggo. Bye-bye, doggo. Alright, now we're just gonna make it all the way to the end. We got the gas, and now we're good to go. Why are you running after me? It's just him though, nobody else. And the door's literally around the corner. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. Let's go! Phew. Alright, gas. I'm gonna look for gas tonight. Little gas can just rusted shut. I better have something that can get it open. I'll be down here for a long time. Ah! Why? What do you mean the gas can is rusted shut? What do you mean? Oh my god. I thought I was done. Maybe just a saw plus the gas? What made me think this would work together? Kind of gasoline. Okay, what do you mean? Fuel. It says fuel there. I was going to mean. Looks mean. And if I take the lid on the gas can is rusted shut. I better have something that can get it open. I've been down here for a long time. What would that be? No, not quite right. Huh? Damn, I don't. That's what I was thinking. That was what I was thinking. By the way, have you played the games yourself? Oh my lord. This makes me actually mad. What do you mean there's something missing? I played it a little bit, but I've watched a friend finish it a long time ago. Ah, I see how it is. Second one I've played a lot. Ah, I see. The second one would be then the Dark Descent, right? At least from what I've seen. And then there's even a third one, which I'm not entirely sure about. We've literally been everywhere. There's no more rooms left. I don't know what to do. What if I just quickly look at a guide or some shit? You know? Penumbra. Let's see if I just can find a quick guide or some shit. It's like, at this point, I'm like, man, I'm a little bit over it. Let's see. Now I'm in Penumbra Black Plague. What was I talking about? Wait, isn't it Amnesia? The Descent or something? Sorry. Let me see. So, oh my fucking god. Okay, so we're going in the face of mine, dog's knife, no strings attached. Is that it? Yeah, okay, we're in chapter 2 right now. We did chapter 1, chapter 2. Okay. Feeding the beast. Okay. Detective. Protect the last life. There's a table and an order for you. You can pick up the set again using that for and then use the gasoline canister to open it. In the inventory, use the hammer on the gas canister to open it. What the? What? Okay. Chad, we might be cooked. We might be fucking cooked. You're meant to use the hammer on the gas canister. I'm like, ah! As my new friend might say, drink, you thirsty beast.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The disease ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I
Not sure how much longer it's going on, but let's see. Since the game does not have like standard cutscenes. I think we're done. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we're done. Definitely need to eat something. Anything here? Nope, doesn't appear like that. Okay, chapter 2 done. You're closer to the end, I think. Well, I'm not gonna spoil what I saw in the guide, but let's see. Oh, you said you're close to the end. Fine. In any case, it seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning. Disposition, excuse me, disposition unknown. For all I knew, this Red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been 𝐾𝐿 nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I would find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Alright. A giant worm. Just random ass giant worm here, I guess. Okay. We never talked about that, and now we're here. Okay. Okay. Like, try to fucking open the door and then run back? Wow. I wasn't even able to stand on there. What is going on? That's like worse than the random boulder. There we go. Wow. How? That thing was huge. Yeah. It came from there like a steamroller. How many of them could be down here? Well, you know as much as I do, I guess. Oh, it's fucking spiders here now. Is there anything well far for us to find? I don't think so. Because I should probably move. Yep. Hit the lever. But that's just that. That's all there is. What's this beeping sound for? Oh, more spiders. GG. Ow. Oh, well, fuck me. Well, now I know what it's for. It's there to leave the spiders behind. Okay, now I get it. Close out that path behind us. Fair enough. Let's do this. This is literally one of those memes like, I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what we're doing. All I know is I have to kill. I'm like, yeah, I mean, kill the spiders behind me. Jesus. There we go. Phew.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination.
Oh, okay.
Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Okay. More contemporary mining crates, although they look more like cages. They do look like cages. Lock. Okay, we're at the end of shaft 13. There's the refinery. No, wait, in the middle, sorry. So there's a tool storage tool on the left. Shaft 12, refinery, and shaft 13. Okay, where else do we go? So, left, right, left. Let's take a look. A tool room always looks like something I gotta go first. At least in this game. Nice. Nothing here. Ha! A screwdriver. Like I said, this seems to be important to be here. Oh, what's that? A bolt cutter. Alright, now we're equipped. That's good. What else? Section C. Is that where it came from? This door's not designed to just fall open. Well, I was gonna say there's a code here. Okay, we need the code. We need code the goat. Looks like this route was sealed off at one stage. Guess it's open now. For sure. So there's something else in shaft 12, refinery, and shaft 13. Let's see. If I turn right, I gotta take a right and the second one left. Let's see what shaft 13 does. So right here. And the second one to the left. Ah, damn it. Whatever, bro. Alright, made it. Alright. Shaft 13. What did it say here? Those rocks look loose. I might be able to shift them, but they're more likely to bury me alive. I mean... Doesn't appear to be the right way to go. Oh, we can go here though. Okay. And the path behind us is closed. Why is this place trying to kill me? Gotta get a grip. Fair enough. Spider eggs. Or spider eggs, okay. Oh, this is just a dead end for spiders, okay. Great. Spider eggs. It feels like going right is always the wrong way to go. Spider eggs. If you could just leave me alone, that would be great. Fuck. Damn it. So there's these rocks here. I gotta map this out digitally in my mind quickly, but I only know that it is just dead ends, really. There's just spiders here and nothing else. Yeah. It's really hard to find the right exit. Not even knowing where to go. There's just more spider eggs here and dead ends. Okay. What if I turn all the way right first? There's a spider nest. And there's just spider nests here. Literally nothing else for us to be done. This nest and is this is the exact same spider nest, so just to mark in my mind, all the way to the right is literally just spider nest and nothing else here. If you move on, there may be a spider nest here, but I don't think there's anything else we can do. This just doesn't move at all, I'm pretty sure. So I keep the most left possible. The most left way possible leads me to a dead end. If I turn around and try to keep more going left. There's another spider nest. I think this is a path that definitely leads me further forward. Ah, there you go, okay. That's no good. There's a note here. I'll read it later when I'm safe, I think. Come on. Move. That was definitely something I did not need. Alright. So all we did was just go to a section and retrieve some lore, so I don't even know what that was for. So that's Chef 13. There's a dead end bank here. Maybe we should check it out. See if something's worth a while there. Piss, there's just a dead end, nothing else. Okay. There's probably something useful there, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. Let's still go inside. We just opened up the path here. Now we have time here to read the note. Tread Miner's final words. All right. 24th of February, 1972. I write this note in the knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. 3 other miners and I have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface for what we believe to be 3 days. But with no daylight and increasing dehydration, it is impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could be a rescue team already on the way. We were all so positive at the start, but that seems long ago now. Fair enough. Renton was the first to crack, sometime during the first night. We all just lay there, trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pen his problems weren't on our own, and that he was weak for having given up so soon. The fact was he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Our chances of survival get smaller every hour. Since then he hasn't said much, but the despair that grabbed him seems to have spread through the rest of us like a cancer. Honestly, I don't trust there not to be a spider literally coming out of that. I'm gonna keep reading here. We were such fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. When he started putting security code locks on all the doors, we thought he was crazy. There's only us down here after all, so why should we need codes to access places we are all allowed to go? He gave us all code sheets, made us swear to keep them safe. Huh, mine hasn't left my locker more than once. Ah, well, there is a door code and there's lockers in there. Okay. He gave us all code sheets, made us swear them safe. Huh, mine hasn't left my locker more than once. It's still there. It doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him who we were keeping them safe from, but he never said. It was a pain in the arse. It's what it was. I had to trek all the way to the crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning, just to check the code for Section C. But he obviously knew something about these mines we didn't. Some of the guys started acting weird. Not crazy weird, just not normal. That didn't stop a couple of them being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well. Until the incident 3 days ago. We were in the chemical storage when one of the guys who had seemingly pretty sick just started shouting. It wasn't a normal kind of shouting. I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so I just don't know how to describe the noises he was making. We just have to stick with not normal. Anyway, he managed to hurt a couple of guys, damaged some equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious. When we released him, he seemed okay, phased, but alright. Didn't really know where he was, far away look in his eyes. That look, I remember that for the rest of my days. Even if there aren't many more of them. His pupils weren't dilated. They just seemed to take up more space than they should be possible. Black and horrible. Then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. We knew what he intended. Saw it in those eyes. Those that could made a run for it, but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't even have a chance. There were 5 of us who made it out of the exit shaft. Only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed in on us. And now, it's anyone's guess how many are still trapped down here. The last thing I saw was those eyes. Seemed like they were staring at me, and me along. Miles Stetton. Well, this place makes people crazy in here. Then there's a full empty page. For some reason, okay. So, locker. Lockety. Nope. What was that? Nothing. Oh, I'll take a helmet any day. And some boots. Well, apparently not a protagonist. He's not about all the safety here. Come on, where's the note? Oh, 2 sets of flares. Okay, are you taking the piss?
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend indeed is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a more conversation. May they rest in pieces, ruptured and decomposing pieces.
Okay, what is he going on about? Another major cave-in. Damn, looks like it might have been a route up to the surface. So we literally checked every locker. There is no code at all. Nothing like that. I mean, there's this book here, but I don't think it says anything. At least like in a legible way. So what's all this about? Ah, under the helmet. Alright, blank note. Oops, wrong button. Notes. It just said blank. I found the note, but as far as I can tell, there's no code written on it. Well. Not even that. Nothing down here. Is the code maybe just 0000? Like, if it says like, oh, there's no code on there. I don't fucking know. Alright, we're here. Section C, huh? Too bad we can't move these things. Could probably track the dogs inside there. Unless we can maybe like the notice here. Please open surface safe for the smears of dirt. Maybe we need to combine it with something. It's the time to overthink this again. I mean, here's the thing. We got a couple more sectors to go through. And so, like, we can see what else we can do here. Because we've just been here to the bottom left and the shaft 13, but there's still the refinery and the shaft 12. So, let's just go the one that's closer, shaft 12. Ah, fuck. Ah, oh, motherfucker. Are scarecrows in the game? Hopefully not. Jesus, did we get boosted forward? Finally, huh? We made it through. Oh my lord. There's another door. Okay, this is where you can go for. Good. Fuck you mean good? You remember what you're supposed to do with the black node? Oh, that's good. We just made it to a new spot, so let's see. We gotta get there. Can you give you hints? It's for the last part of the game. Okay, good. The control panel for those pistons. Huh. I guess we gotta open it up. 2 up. Another 1 down. Huh? Aha. How did it break my leg there? Come on. This makes me want to play a Half-Life again when I see this.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there ever melted conveyances now charity in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
The fuck are you talking about? Alright, so we got this thing here. If there's anything important. Bye bye. Sayonara. So I have a feeling whatever else I can do is actually to open up the back door or some shit. Oh, this is just to go down again? Just to go down. Oh, this thing dropped from top. Okay. So if I like... I can't go there, right? Nah. Conveyor belt, wonder where it goes. Well, it goes from... It goes up there, apparently. Well, what do we do with that information? Holy crap, that's a snappy suit. Thank you, Beal. I literally got it as a gift from an uncle who said he can't wear it anymore because he's gotten too thin. And I gotta say, it's a little bit too small for me. That's why it's open. But for the purpose of Halloween, isn't that a fun thing to do? Oh, right, there's a ladder here. Oh, I can go up here. Okay, now, so I put this thing up here. I don't know what its purpose is, but maybe I can explode something right there. Put in there and stop in some shit. Aha! Environmental puzzles be damned, I broke this thing. Let's see.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young Ridley stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
This sounds like... Swear to God. Do I have to like put this down here? Some shit? Okay. Ow. How can I get this open? Conveyor belt's closed off. Wait, I can actually like just move it up there, don't I? Just gotta get it here and then come back. Let me see. As it comes through here anyway. This. Ah! Damn it. Can I like jump up? Actually, can I not just literally fucking throw it? Okay, that doesn't seem to be thrown. How do I throw things again? Because I thought, yeah, if I let go. Oh, whatever. I gotta do it twice, it's whatever. Given my unfortunate right click roll while holding back is I would think it's too heavy to actually throw, so I can't just toss it over there. I gotta actually use like the mechanics of this room here, it appears. This time I definitely have to be like more careful to not accidentally drop it. Let's see. There it is. Okay, now that's just rude. That's rude. Why last time it just dropped down, now it's actually...
You serious? You can't be serious like that.
So I'm like almost forced to catch it over there. Oh lord. It's maybe because I was standing there. Been using speedrun tech here, although it doesn't really speed up anything. Alright. Bring it in, give me a hug. Come on. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Sticks forever. This shouldn't be taking this long now. Is it maybe stuck somewhere? Yeah, maybe it got stuck in the physics. I'm just I maybe have to leave the room, come back. But yeah. There's nothing else here. This is also like stuck down there, right? Yeah, maybe I have to leave the room, come back and try again. Whoops. They take too many attempts or something. I don't know. Nope, it's entirely gone. Well, that's fun. I'm still surprised, like, yeah, this is just corny and there's nothing else there. I'm like, but what is it for? Nobody knows. Oh, that she got stuck here. What the fuck? Okay, well, at least we know where it was. Okay. Somebody's doing fireworks out there, and I'm like, what? What are those explosions? I eat. Let's not break our legs this time. Let's see, does this thing belong in there? It does. Now what did it do? It's running like clockwork. There's a nice surprise. So I just press the button. Uh-huh. Oh-ho. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Which are the ones that are not? What the? Oh, it changes. Yeah, there was one there, there's there. Down. What? What is this pattern? Oh my god, I accidentally did a full 360. Can I maybe run on top here and see better from above? Okay. Find the Nikita, yeah. There's definitely like a path forward. Forward there. Right. Down. Right. Forward 2 fields. Forward to the left. Forward to 1. To the right and then just run through. Okay, I gotta mark this out. So we have a, what? 4x5 here. So it's, I'm pretty sure it started with like. We're gonna check out the pattern again.
It's a trick!
It ends all the way at the end there. There's like 2 left. And then you can go on. Starts in the beginning here. Wait there. Up 2. Okay, I think I've mapped it out. Let's see. Okay, that's the wrong start. Yeah, okay. Hey. Nailed it there. What? Was it early there? One here, one there. One here. One here. 2 forward. What? Did I need to wait? Too slow. Wait. And then afterwards I gotta run forward. Okay. Complicated. Okay, from there just forward. Okay. Here. Nah. I'm too slow, I gotta die. Okay. Shut up, I gotta focus. And from there, I immediately have to march onwards. Gotta wait one more. Huh? I think it was still on the last platform, I'm not quite sure. Alright. At last. The door's jammed shut. Fuck! It was all for nothing! Are you kidding me? Go juice funnel rolling intersect to see but in the court. I'm not gonna find the door, but as far as I can tell, there's no corner. There's something in the way behind the door leading to shaft 12 and other others are quiet again there. There's a valve in the middle. There's a valve in the middle? Oh shit, okay. Well. Bullshit. I can't reach that. There's a fence around it. Smart ass. Oh, I got a wire cutter though. Wait. Tap. There's my menu. I got a wire cutter. Okay. Gotta wait until it's in the front of me again. Fuck. Too slow. That's frustrating. Huh? Too early? What? Oh, I should move on to one of the other side. Sorry. And I gotta wait one longer there. Yeah, okay. Ow. Come on. What? It doesn't cut. It doesn't cut when I go there. What is that cruel joke? Yeah, it doesn't cut there anyway. So what's the point? What's the point? Oh, okay. There's some barrels down there and there's a path behind. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. There's a shaft down there. Yeah, there's a vent here that we can get rid of. There we go. I don't think that leads anywhere, although maybe that's where we use the bolt cutter. Oh, never mind. What is it even there for? In any case, let's go up. There. There's no door. Oh. Well. Can't move that thing. Oh, I can, but very slowly. Now I can go back and enter. Not that I, need to do this right away anyway. But now we know the path back. Wait, what the fuck? Where are we now? Oh, this is shaft 12. This is our way there. A cart and tracks for transporting ore. As far as I know, they use the same setup to this day. Well. Oh, let me guess. This is where we need it now. Yep, there we go. Alright. There we go. Huh? Are you kidding me? No! Well, open the door. Huh. I don't know what this is, but at least we can make it safe. A cohort. A man with no name. It is he who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face. He's terrible indeed. He watches the men in wrath and turn. Still, Father looks on, something vital in his hand. When I use these now, I feel as I'm not the only one. It's getting crowded in there, like I'm just one visitor of many. Strange thing is, they all seem familiar. Images and notes relating to the grey rock worm. This thing is big for an invertebrate. Yeah, it is. A 60s microscope, functional for research purposes, but we've come a long way since these were common. Well, that's that. Floppy dick. Anyway, where now? No, nothing. It's locked on the side, but I think I think the key's still in the lock. Yeah, okay. What else now? Huh? Ooh. It's badly faded, but it looks like a close-up view of some species of annelid. Oh. Stack of books. They're a mixture of industrial reference material and scientific journals. Oh. There's a mass of statistics and crude drawings on the chalkboard. They all relate to a large species of annelid. Right. Something stuck in the keyhole? Well, we do have something for that. Poking the key out isn't going to achieve anything. I need a way to collect it from under the door once I pushed it out. Oh, that's where we need the node for. That's what we need a node for. Yeah. As far as I can, there's nothing written all over this note. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to pull it underneath it and then pull it back. You stupid? Nope. Fucking nope. Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to take this thing, maybe? What did I just do? Let me just like shove it underneath here. Wait, there's something on the wall. 𝐇𝐚𝐮, Thursday 1st, January 1974. Increased sea traffic causes local concern. Inhabitants of a small village in the relative desolate northwest have been reporting witnessing uncharacteristically, large volumes of seaborne traffic over the past 6 months. Northwest Greenland is virtually uninhabited by modern standards, containing just 0.1 person per square kilometer, 1/3 of the national average. Sea trade has dropped off dramatically since the closure of the northwestern lead at iron mines in March 1972. The mine itself ceased operation due to massive structural failure following an apparently accidental detonation of standard mining explosives, where all 47 workers were assumed killed in the blast. Bodies were not recovered. Now, locals are complaining of noise pollution caused by a high and steady volume of ships sailing close to shore. Unfortunately, in order for any form of official inquiry to be undertaken, the registration codes of the ships in question must be recorded, and, since villagers claim the ships only travel under cover of darkness, this may mark a difficulty for the ongoing quest for the justice. Okay, well, we read that. Hundreds of newspaper clippings, all to do with the biomedical sciences, local wildlife, and field studies. Okay, so says that we need a paper to like push the key out and then retrieve it, but I have no idea what else to do here. And I'm like, what do you want from me? God damn it. There's literally nothing else here? Question mark? Really? I could have sworn I got everything I need. Again, I'm like, pressing the 8 as far as there's nothing at all written on this note. So we can't use the note at all. Notebook? That just opens the notebook. Okay, never mind. Okay. Can't just like rip out a paper here. Oh wait, there's a book here. What does this book do? Wait, there's also a drawer. Nothing in here. Cut it open. Give me some paper. Yeah. Toss nothing in there. Beep. Beep. Stacks of books. Stacks of books. a saw underneath or some shit? Christ, what am I thinking? What do I know? Maybe like friendly knock on the door? Doesn't appear to be the right way to do stuff though. Okay. Apparently, somewhere here there's a newspaper. That we can use then. And I'm like, okay. If you say so. Is it maybe just this book? Nah. Oh, it is this book. Wow. Well. Yep. 7. I think the BF6 will blast that door. Yeah, fucking maybe. The funny thing is, I can literally slide this down there. And then, whoop, it's gone. I think you just glitched the door, the book. Yeah, I did. Well, no more books here. Let me try again. Come on. Whatever, let's just like. But there's no solution to this. You're just like, oh, man's gone. I'm like, okay. You don't need the book. Fine. What was this? 𝐶𝐚𝐮 Post. Friday 25th December 1970. Superstition extinct, deaf mine still breathing. A worker at the northwestern iron mine, Greenland, is missing, presumed dead, as of midnight last night. Locals fear foul play. Mining now forms the largest single industry in Greenland. At 16 years old, the Northwestern Iron Mine is a relatively new part of a larger complex, which also includes a lead operation and is built on the site of an older mine, later converted into a military bunker and finally closed in 1952. The iron mine retains its excellent work record, in spite of the recent disappearance of an yet unnamed worker. We have discovered that the man in question was a young laborer brought in from mainland Europe, possibly Denmark, and authorities on both sides of the strait are currently attempting to contact any family he may have left behind. The man disappeared 10 days ago, and the mine foreman has now exercised his power to declare him presumed dead. This decision, we are told, was not taken lightly. A full search of the mining operation was commissioned to no avail. Without the appropriate equipment or transport, the man could not have survived on the surface. Although superstition in Greenland has seen a decrease in popularity over the past years, some local inhabitants still claim that the land itself is cursed. This very paper ran a report almost 40 years ago to the day discussing in high suicide figures for the area, but findings at the time were considered to be inconclusive. Right? Ooh. Lamp. Like that. Maybe here? Oh! Oh, okay, maybe we just take, instead of the note, an old newspaper. Uh-huh. I know. Got it. Huh? Uh-huh. Big fucker's worm down there. Look at that. Professor. These are the biomedical journals of Dr. J. Peters, Master of Science, PhD, completed between the dates of 30th of March 1969 and 1st of January 1972, at the Northwestern Research Station within the Northwestern Iron Mine, with the permission of Delta Mining Corp. Replication of selected extracts left at the disposal mine foreman. Subject of study, genus Oriocophila, commonly the grey rockworm. Aim to investigate the abnormal presence of caddies in the Greenland rock. Method, collection of samples. If needed, they can be identified correctly. Standard series of testing, observation, and dissection. Personal notes: upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds a way of life down here, despite the conditions. In general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth will find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instance. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other, deeper areas of teeming, and, where the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus Oriocophila. Me. Finally. Some writing paper. Look at me. Just using up the pages to scroll down whatever comes into my head. What is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper. No matter. It's been all the same. I can finally recall what's been happening down here for, I suppose, about a year now? It must be near the end of 2001 by now. I wonder when Christmas was. No matter. Too tired right now. We'll rest a little first. Samples collected. The collection process has been far easier than anticipated. The setup of the artificial environment from the rockworm went without a hitch, and the specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They are all of healthy size, perhaps even beyond recorded size, and can only assume that is due to some lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows: 3 adults in artificial habitat, 2 larval infants, dead. Me. I've been down here 2 days now, almost meaning to record events every day, but was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining system to wall myself in here. It seems safe a place as any, so those things should at least stay put for a little while. To that end, seems I've had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong, after what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else, and after almost a year of fighting for our lives, we didn't really stand a chance anyway. I don't know how many are left inside. But this is good. These notes might have some way to fight the things, the rockworms that follow me here. I don't know how they knew I was coming, or how they managed to follow me in the dark, but maybe I can work that out now. I found some old newspaper clippings, I guess. They're referring to this mine. I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can see why they built a facility here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worried me, though. We'd been resting all our hopes of rescue on one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought help. But maybe me and him are due the same fate. I must record what's been going on, give the word the answers it needs so it doesn't fall prey to what's being released down here. But first, I need to worry about myself, find a way out of here, and work out how to kill these worm things. Observations. The creature's ID larger than has previously been recorded. The juveniles seem to still be growing, far beyond their natural limits, although adults have now expired, and we watch with interest to see what the lifespan is of this particular subspecies. The worms appear to have 3 senses, as would be validated by previous research: taste, smell, and extremely sensitive sense of touch, which allows them to detect vibrations in rock in the same way that the human eye sees beams of light and process them into spatial images. Their natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects because the worm is a vicious and efficient killer. He's wrong. They have no sense of smell. Today I attempted to distract them with a concoction I found lying around, but to no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can't see in the dark. Damn, there's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is 3 days and counting. I can still hear them outside the wall. As an extra precaution, I've locked myself in a smaller study area connected to the main lab hub. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them. It's better than nothing. Barely. Conclusions. This subspecies of genus Oreophyta is highly adapted for the environment. If released above the surface, it seems like that it would quickly destroy the existing rock worm population, and, soon after that, the population would grow to a size far outstripping its own food supplies. Given its increase in size and lifespan already, due to unknown conditions, I would hypothesize that the worm, if left in such conditions for a reasonable period of time, perhaps 3,000 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it a total of almost 1 foot long. That one worm itself was not a foot long. That was not a foot long sub. However, should these conditions change or indeed magnify, physical evolution could occur far more rapidly. There's a lot of lore here. It's the last page though. It's the 5th day today, and I swear they've begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they have breached the wall I built, but I'm certain they've entered whatever area surrounds this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intended to record here the events of the past year in the hope that perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. Now I realize I could write all I wanted. No one will ever make it down here to read it. So why write this now? Good question. I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of these hideous monsters. I've tied a noose. Those monsters may feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life. Rest in peace, mate. That shit hits hard, and oh, there's so much death and disease down there. So post-slugs were an inevitability. Ah! 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 What's going on? Well, I guess we're on a good space now. From the debris, I'd say something huge broke into the room not too long ago. There's blood and slime everywhere. Well, I mean, let's let you where he is at, eh? Fuck you! Fuck you! That is actually worse. This is actually worse than any loud scream sound. I swear to God. This knocking sound is way worse than anything else. I swear to God. So, like, what are we supposed to do in here? Like, what's the point of... Oh, okay.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things have flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Engine oil. Well, I suppose we can't blame him. Having been stuck down here for way too long, it seems. I'm just thinking, what was the effing point of going down here? We still have not found the code to Sector C, which seemingly is the important part. We still don't know what we do with the empty note. And for all that I care, we just went down here and we found some lore. Like, hey, cool shit. Now what? There's something down here. Not really. We also can't go in there, right? Just to make sure, like, I'm not... Yeah. So the whole point was for nothing? Alright. Folks, I'm gonna take a short, like, 5-minute break. Just to, like, you know, refill my cola. And maybe have a few slices of pizza uninterrupted. But rest assured we'll be back, and then we're gonna finally finish here the first Penumbra game, and then we're gonna jump straight into the second one. Can't wait. But yeah, I'm gonna need a short break, and then I'll be right back. See you. All right, everyone. I'm refreshed. My hair is not perfect. What is going on? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're also well hydrated and ready for the rest. So, let's go back. Here we go. So, what was bro yapping about last part? I was like, don't go there, don't go there. I'm like, well, seemingly at least right now where the day it ends. Let me just scroll back and see what's up. Something changed on the way back. All I know is we still need the code for section C, and then hopefully we made it somewhere. Okay. So we are, what, up there? Have we been to the refinery even? Oh yeah, we did, because we then went back to Chef 12 on hindsight. So, what else can I do? Oh, apparently. Like, don't hate me for that, but I just quickly peeked at the guide, and apparently every time when I feel like I'm in the den and did I miss something, I just like peek at the guide and I'm like, there was something I missed. And let me tell you, this is quite devious if you're not thinking of it. But naturally, of course, when you go here and turn on lights, I'm like, ooh, you see something you haven't seen before. I'm like, I wanna know what that does. And like, now I see the text here, and then with the UV light, there's some text showing up on a blank piece of paper. It was never blank! Never to begin with! So here we go. 1371. Now we know what we need to do. That's the whole point. Yeah. I think you're supposed to use a blank now. Yeah, exactly. You're right. It's just, I didn't think of that. To be fair though, in a speedrun we can omit the whole thing. We can literally just go. Once we enter this area, we can go to the section and be like, alright, we're done. 1371. Right? 1371, yeah. This door has been foreshadowed and will never be opened again. Okay. Drama queen. Good dog. Didn't even care that we were here. Alright. Yippee! I'm jumping over. 1371. 1371. Let's do this. Ah, shit. Here we go again. We here? Huh?
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the men became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
Alright, so you're a cannibal. It's stuck. A small gap gives me a chance to pry it open with the right tool. Alright, we need the right tool. I'm super worried that once we get down there, like, we're literally gonna be eaten by that dude. Or he's just gonna fuck us up and be like, alright, dinner time. Yum, 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 yum. Off on your side. You said chemical storage. We gotta make some explosive here, so let's see. We do have that explosive guidebook, so we definitely have to make something together here. Let's see what it could be. Huh? Oh, you don't mean to tell me. Okay. Gotta see that door, I'm like, oh no. Oh fuck. Should we use like a tool? Should we like break this wood open? Oh, wait, there's a door here. Ow. Oh, this works. Come on. Oh god, this will take forever. Well, the game literally said this is taking too long. So maybe there's another button I can press. Let's see. Come on. All right. There's no button here, though. God. What do I do? Let me drink my finger juice. If he literally says like this is taking too long, what does that mean? What else can we do? Should we let the worm attack it or some shit? Is there no other way to like twist it open? I think you're supposed to use the blank note there. Oh no, wait. that was already earlier. Hold on, the banknote already does get used. Move. Wait, we could use the. Aha!
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action men like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
Let's go. I was gonna say I had the speed now, but yippee! I made it. I was thinking that beam probably can be destroyed. Good thing I was thinking right. What is that? Chemical. Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium. Do not forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Got your pen, paper. B, A, D, C, F, E. So, that is calcium. A is magnesium. We get D, that's chloride. C, A, yeah, B, A, D, C, C is barium. We got F, that's the last sodium. And then E is phosphorus. Okay. Noted it all down. What we have now is chemical labeled with an A. Huh. Okay. Well, makes it easier for me. Anything else new? Oh, wait, no. Chemical. Another chemical here. Yeet. What was that? Oh, it's just a boot. Another chemical. We need 2 more. We found 4. Aha. 5. Where's the 6th one? Oh, right there. And then we got some beef jerky. Okay. So we got all the chemicals. I was literally writing down the order, but apparently we don't even need that. My question is, what do I need to like mix them together now? Like in order? Just before I do something dumb. Let's see, A and B. What made me think they go together? Okay, I have a feeling this is not where we do the mixing stuff yet. This is maybe somewhere else. Oh, actually, let me put them in order of the note. E is over the end. F, D, C. And like somewhere we need to insert them, most likely. Okay. Well, we got them sorted in order. So that'll work. Save one last time, so I have the inventory saved, and then we're good to go. So, after that, we make it out of here. We gotta play Chemist and... Where have we not been yet? Lake? Tuka? Incinerator? We're here in this section B and B. It was jammed. Should we try to go to the lake then? Lake. Ah, motherfucker. Seems like I can't find us here, this one. Okay. Oh, what's all this here? Okay. Let's see. Oh no, not another. Not another one of those. This seems to be from the worm. Last Will and Testament of Joe Freeman. Final thoughts. 10-10-00. I, Joe Freeman, would like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister, May, in the knowledge that she will distribute them wisely. We always used to say, better to die young than to never live at all. I guess we're going to get a good wish. I know enough about Survivor to realize I won't be surviving much longer. John O, my buddy, I just don't know. My left leg is broken in 3 places, and I suspect I may also have shattered my pelvic bone. 3 hours ago, after he'd set up camp, John O set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, he was very excited. I couldn't work out what it was that had got him so agitated, but I went along with it all the same. I should have recognized the signs. Soon after, he got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me. I still don't know what he found in the ice to enrage him so. Lucky for me, the ground gave away and we both fell. I landed on hard ice and desperately clawed my way onto the more solid ground. I was running on adrenaline. Didn't notice the pain. I just knew that if I was going to die, I didn't want to be in the frozen water beneath me. When you fall into a frozen lake, you don't just drown or freeze to death. Your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim for the side, but your body won't let you. You gradually dip under the surface, your last breath expelled when you fell. But you don't drown here and then. Your body shuts everything down, survives on what strength you have left. You can just last for an hour, just floating there, slowly dying. So now, I'm lying here. My subcortex slowly freezing me in my place. Me on one side of the lake, Johnny O trapped on the other. I'm worried about him. From what I can see from this side, his arm is dislocated, her shoulder blade fractured, and his wrist broken. I can hear anything he yells, but he looks to be constantly muttering to himself, testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. I don't know how he can stand the pain, or where his strength is coming from. But at any rate, something strange happened to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice. He'll give way under his weight. The only way to cross would be to carefully spread your weight evenly across the surface, and he looks in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system right now. I have another bottle of painkillers. There's enough to finish the job. I always said I'd rather die pushing the boundaries than drift away in my sleep. I guess I didn't mean that after all. I'd rather gently slip away than die cold or bleeding. D. Useless. Well, not entirely, just normal flare and some painkillers. We shall take that. Well. Welcome to the lake. It's freezing cold out here. Let's make a save. It's like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact. Except that is more than one. And they're not very good copies. At least use shed. Who knows how old it is or who last used it. Looks solid, but not much as it seems down there. Won't catch me trekking across that. Right, alright, I won't trek across there, but like, what do you want me to do? I mean, they're theirs. Exactly, like, you just lower your body flat, but like, what's the point? Like, what can we do? The question is, like, what happens if I jump down there now? Can I, like just forcefully run across that? Just for shits and giggles? Well. I know this stage from Super Toy Club. That takes me back. The question is, like, what's the point of going here? Oh. I don't have the strength to pull the crowbar out of his frozen hand. Well, nope. That's the thing I need, though, to open up the one door that has, like, a gap in it. What if I, Yep. Gotta saw it off. Yeah. I did. Where else up, Echo? Not much else to go off. I don't know what they actually want me to do. Like, what's the point? We've gotten this far. And the thing is, if I just keep walking over it, it falls down. If I just like crouch walk over it, it will be done. I can't really build myself a bridge with that shit, right? Apparently, though, that's what they want me to do. At least for a little bit. Maybe at least you should, like, look behind me. Yeah, as soon as I leave this, it's over for me. Can I, like, grab it now? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Promises, as soon as I leave this, I'm gonna die. Yep, immediately. I could grab the one that's on the other side there, though, I'm pretty sure. We'll close here. I know, like, this is basically the same. I was gonna say, this is the safe zone. And then fucking breaks underneath me. Actually, what if this actually, like, drops down? Nope. Man. If I'm, like, really efficient and really fast, I can make it. Well, let's see. No, I'm just gonna die in here. I have a feeling I screwed myself. What if I... Why is my cursor not going all the way? What the... Huh? I moved my mouse to the left, but I can't go any further. Just crouching was working? I'm pretty sure it won't. Well, let's see. So we're just crouch walking. Yeah, I'm still gonna die here. Just crouch walking. And it's like no slow walking. In some games they have like slow walking and stuff like this, you know. There's no slow walking in here. The fun thing is, like, I can literally stand on here, I can jump, you know, I can do all the things. So long as I don't do something stupid there. The thing is, I'm pretty sure, like, this is basically the line. I've been thinking maybe I could do it. What if you hack the wall? I don't know. I don't know if it will do anything. Yes! Haha! We did it. Alright. Now we get the crowbar. Now we get to open this one door which was locked before. Don't know which door it was again, but we did it. Yes. Nice, the old bugger. Alright, with the crowbar we can open another door there, and then that's probably where we can mix all the chemicals. First try, let's go. Exactly. Exactly. As always, we're just winning by force. Don't turn too early, don't turn too early. Okay, which one was the one where the door was closed off? Chemical storage we already went to. Is it incinerator? Or one of the section B doors? Door is jammed. It was definitely one of the doors. Riders on the storm. Incinerator should be it. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I need a tool. There you go. We got it.
Where are you, my shiny knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
This must be in the cave in that rat's trap behind. I need some way to demolish it. Quickly. Perhaps I can get some tips from my explosives book. Well. I've located the rubble that's blocking the path to red. Now I need to come up with a solution to remove the rubble. So we got all that here. You know. I'm still like, what if I mix these chemicals? But nothing happens. What if I use the chemicals? Nope. You know. Could have been. Let's see. Notes. Explosives. 1 part diametrous earth, nitrous glycerin, monochrome carbonate, red phosphorus barium. Try using one of your 18 flares. Holy shit, I have 18 flares. We need something to mix these chemicals with, that's the problem. They kind of suck to me. Well. Oh, shit. Ha! With the explosive book by my guy. Okay, now we got a glass container. Now we got a... There we go. I need gas supply before I can light the burner and a beaker to mix the chemicals in. Gas supply, well. Now? Which more? E. Alright, start with 4. But that didn't work. I'm mixing this one with... I thought it was A, based on the book, but then it goes poof. Cover them in inventory. Okay. To assign them to a... So I could go like 5 and then... Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely helpful. Well, let me just save quickly. Good thing is the game does not like use up these chemicals. Right. So again, in chemist notes, magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium. Do not forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Each one of these words has one starting letter according to A, B, C, D, E, F. And I was thinking, okay, you go chemistry. B, and then A, and then D, and then C, and then F, and then E. Like a mind bridge. But apparently that doesn't do anything. So if I have B here, I can insert it. But no, no reaction with B does anything. Maybe it's in reverse. Maybe it's in reverse. Maybe it's actually... Let me see. E. Nope. Are the right chemicals? What do they want from me? Said here, explosives book. On black light shoes we already did. Dynamite says here 1 part. Diatomaceous earth. I don't know what that is. And nitroglycerin. Small amount of sodium carbonate. TNT, whatever. Red phosphorus and barium. That's Armstrong's mixture. Sulfur can substitute for some of all the barium to slight increase in sensitivity. So maybe just red phosphorus, maybe? We got phosphorus at 5 and barium at 3. So barium and phosphorus definitely exists here. What did it say? Just red phosphorus and barium. So that would mean phosphorus is 5 and barium is 3. So C. Wait, no. Yes, C and E. So let's see. E. But E and C does not work. Aww. Imagine it's just in alphabetical order. Fuck me, maybe. But A and B also explodes immediately, so I'm like, I don't think that's that. It's a little bit confusing. Like, what does the sentence, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything? Like, what does that mean? Like, these are just... I'm gonna actually order them quickly alphabetically. The thing is, we don't even know what these letters stand for. It's just chemical labeled with an A, B, and so on and so forth, right? We don't know what they do. Wait, can you open that note up again? Sure. This is the chemist's note. The other one. You mean the second page? Badly administered dopamine. Clouds frequently everything. That's the order first letter. It is not, though. I note it down. B-A-D-C-F-E. Alright, let's do this. B-A. Poof. That's why I'm like, okay, game, what do you want from me? I don't know. From the inventory, use the glass with the chemical mark D. In our case, D would be chloride. And then use the chemical marked F, which is sodium. Sodium chloride is... Okay. This game's fucking confusing. Also, by the way, apparently... Aha! There's a fuse here. Not to be confused with non-fuse. Nope. Okay, so... I don't know why, but D and F it is. There's no logical conclusion for me. It says here... Supposed book. Armstrong's mixture. That's what we wanted to do. Armstrong's mixtures included in this book is more of a point of interest than is a viable chemical mix. The formula exists as somewhat of a legend in modern power techniques referenced, but those not sure enough to stay away from it. It's called a DEF mix. It's incredibly volatile, making it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Materials required: red phosphorus and barium. Now, barium is actually marked down here C in my notes. But barium here is 3rd place. I don't know why chemical D responds to that. And then F would be sodium, barium, sodium. I don't know how this all works together, man. But nevertheless, we did this. We also used up all of the other ones. And now we're supposed to take this. And if we don't shake it too much, we'll hopefully not explode in the face. Well, that didn't go as planned. How did I miss? Are these inverter controls? This is a very mean puzzle, let's be honest. Like one bad step and you're done for. And the last one is a high jump, oh my lord. Right. Okay. Let's fuse it. And... Wait. Well, that's it, I guess. Nope. Well, let's see what's up. Locked. I don't trust this one door, so I'm gonna explore first what else is here. Oh.
You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change me. It is
Excuse me?
and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here. So the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. They have parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows by the fire is ended, and I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
So that was not the door that I thought I needed to do. I thought it was that door. I can't get out of it. I need something to lever it open. Okay. I've looked at the locked door that Red has been leading me to. I need to get it open. So Red just wants to die. Hey, fair enough, mate. I won't judge. Vicious looking things. Almost like meat hooks. Well, haven't played Silent Hill 2, I know these are meat hooks. Combustion meters, measuring temperature, humidity, gas flow, among others. Ignition? Sure. How wholesome, I know. We're a good friend. Rat, I'm so sorry. Whatever happened to you down here? It's over now. Well, we got his key. Have it open. Storage different, newer than all the others. This must be Red's been leading me to all this time. A name. Red. The door. Liberty of death. Let me die. That is hurting, please. Get out of my head. Must be on door. Red is dead. Death. Get out. Nobody to talk to. Get out. Uh-huh. Oh. My dearest friend. How are you? I'm as well as can be expected. I have some sad news though. A few days ago, there was some kind of collapse, and some of the ceiling of the cave fell in on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limits part of the mine. They may not look for me, but if they do, and they find me, I'll be in so much trouble. But I don't think I'll have to worry about that, because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mine for about 3 weeks now, and I'm really proud that I can send money home. But it's pretty tough work. And so far, you're the only person that's been really nice to me. Plus, I have some nice company down here. There's some friendly kind of creepy crawlies and some books I brought from home that I was taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all the stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bronte, Nietzsche. Perfect bedtime reading. Although I suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. I always used to ask my mom how long people survive for food and things. I read how some people can survive underwater for over 5 minutes, and some people lasted in the desert for weeks. But she always said you had 3 minutes of air. 3 days of water. I suppose I'll probably find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around the place. Like I said, there's all sorts of creatures here, but they're better off as my friends than my lunch. I wonder whether I shall starve to death or go cave crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun, I guess. But if I had to choose, I'd say I'd want to go mad. It sounds like an adventure. Tom Redwood, proper mine worker, December 1970. Age 14. Damn! Boy, you gone crazy. But alas, being 14 years old in the mines. Fair enough. Leaving out how Red managed to catch and kill this thing, it's quite clearly inedible. Poor guy must have been close to starving to death. Yep. Well, that's his. Yep. Those are his books. Flip it over. Well, let's save one last time, I guess. Well, are you shitting me? That's a shithole? Jesus, from the stench, I think this may have been his toilet. No wonder he was getting hungry. What a final meal. Rationed slugs. Still, knowing Red, perhaps he enjoyed them. Oh. It's an electric panel. Not a place to have one. Or... That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there you go. Electrics may be running out of the door. There we go. He did tie a noose. How many hours did he spend with his neck in his noose just trying to end it all? Yeah, for some reason he was not allowed to die. Can't get over and need something to lever it open. I mean, we do have... As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. Part of me I felt had died, along with my own ally and friend. His final words had raised more questions than they'd answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head, despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was, itself, all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, but I had nothing to do, other than press on into the unknown. If I felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward to what might await me in the continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find some clue or other to my father's fate, and that he was just inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until that point was just symptomatic of whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now. I was right. Welcome to the shelter. Established in 1973. Elevate cased. 4. Chief Staff 6. Lower cased. 39. Temporary 8. Total population 57. Key members, a lot of people that we're not gonna acknowledge. Please have your identity documents ready. Alright. I thought we'd be done, but apparently there's more. Nope. Very no use. There's somebody there. Scoot. With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more. And so began my next chapter. What the fuck, yeah? GG. That's the end? That's literally the end of it? To be continued. Oh, okay. Okay, at least they say, like, hey, this is part 1. Yeah. Penumbra Overture episode 1. Oh, it's actually the title. Okay. What is going on? The second one is a lot better, Imo. Wow. I must say that was quite interesting. Not bad at all as a debut game. Wow. It's so funny playing an indie game where like literally it was just made within like 20 people and the credits take like 20 seconds. I wasn't even able to finish the pizza. Okay. So, considering everything, I was not prepared for that. It ends abruptly. Well, thank God we literally have the sequel right here. So we can literally continue. But like, wow. Again, I was thinking there was like way more like monsters chasing us, but the real monsters that we have like witnessed was a few dogs and some spiders and that's it. And yeah, and that giant worm. Okay. But like honestly, like scare-wise, that wasn't even that bad. And they had fun puzzles. Like, the puzzle level was cool. Black Plague is a monster chasing him. God damn it. At least Overture is fun. Holding back a little bit, playing within its range, and I think that deserves some respect. Alright, for those that will watch this on YouTube, if you watch until this, don't miss the upload for the next part as well, where we continue in the sequel. But like I said, we're not done here. It only just begun. At least for me here, it's 10 p.m. locally. Like, we're still going for a little bit. So let me close down the game here and prepare the next one. Which, thankfully, is just one button press away from me. Rate this game. You played Penumbra Overture for some time now. Do you mind sharing your rate? Yeah, sure. Sure. Let me just... Let me just quickly type something. Penumbra Overture plays within its limits to deliver a great experience and doesn't even require much for a thick atmosphere. A great start for the series. Can't wait for what the future. Boom. Save. Game reviewed and uninstalled. But like I don't really have a reason to come back. It's not over yet. Exactly. So let me switch over here. And like I said, so this is, if I did everything correctly, it should have swapped now over to, yep, that's the other one, Black Plague. Let me change here quickly the YouTube game. So that was 2007, by the way. First game 2007. The sequel, Penumbra Black Plague, actually came out a year later in 2008. Not bad at all. So we got this working, we got this working. Let me quickly change here. like save. There we go. I also want to quickly make sure that the stream's working all right, but yeah. Oh, absolutely, it does work well. Almost 6 hours and like no end in sight. Works quite well. All right, so before we move on to the sequel, I want to take like a short, like another 5-minute break, and then we're gonna jump right into it. So, very short break, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. So, see you then. All right, here we go. Back again. White Monster open. Ready to start the second game of the night. Penumbra Black Plague. I do wonder how much they can do in a year. But yeah, 2007 was Penumbra Overture, and now we're looking at the sequel, Penumbra Black Plague. Once again, we're going to launch here from GOG. Let's see what's up here. First I gotta go and borderless window the game again. There we go. Alright. So we just left and we basically being captured underground. Now this is where the real scares begin. My heart is ready. Let's see what's up.
Without this knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you. I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things, so human, so perfect, and yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
Okay. So our first protagonist is now being captured, and now what? Well, welcome to Penumbra Black Plague, sequel to Penumbra Overture. And apparently we have money now. Stick is always good. There you go. There's just a blank paper. Oh wait, maybe it did. There's just notes. Okay, never mind. Someone's definitely been beaten up there. Oh. I've jotted down a note just in case. Oh, that did not go as planned. I'll lift it up now. Nothing here. Nothing there. Just a gold coin. Well, that thing broke. Can't open that. Wonder what else we could do here. Okay, fine. That doesn't do anything. Pencil? Well, what? Never gonna move this thing. Something in your inventory? Maybe like use the coin to like turn open the thing. Okay. That doesn't work. I think there's supposed to be a text. Yeah, maybe it's the mod giving us issues here. Ooh, wait, maybe. Oh. Oh, something happened. Maybe now we can use it there? Ah. Need to shape it first. There we go. Here we go, we're back in the vans. This is a Metal Gear Solid game. I think the note is also supposed to say something. Well, we'll find out. Worst case, I gotta restore the original textures. I do have them, just in case something breaks. Oh. Oh. But that ain't looking good here. Nope. What the fuck? Did we just glitch out? Am I tripping? It's supposed to happen? Yeah. Salvation. Alright. Locked in. You capture troops bots in this one? Oh no. Well, that can be good. Sweet. It doesn't say anything. I don't know, it's like glitch because of the texture mod I'm using, because it does feel like it. I may actually have to return to the original textures just so we can read them. Yeah, okay. Now, let me quickly restore them. It's on in there. I try to use it, but the good thing is I have everything backed up, so I can just very quickly like undo the change. It's fine. It's in the Redist folder. I can just use the model's backup and just like boop, quickly overwrite them again. It's fine. It's not a big thing. Let me just turn on some music while we wait. But yeah. Just takes a few seconds. Anyway, I hope you're having a great evening so far. We've been going for 6 hours non-stop. Oh my god. We really do have nothing better to do we? Let's see, I'm gonna record this. It's already done, let's start it again. Actually, There you go. Oh, where's my mouse? Okay, continue. Yes. Let's see if the nodes work now. We're just playing the old textures. No biggie.
Oh my god!
Nah, never mind. Nope, there's something definitely bugged out about that, right? There was one more file I did not change. There's a language file. Maybe that's the one that's the culprit here. Apologies. Let me... It's fine. It's in the config folder. I know exactly where it is. Config. English.lang. Maybe that one's broken. Should be repair. I'm gonna quickly repair the install so it gets me the original file. That's fine. Yeah, maybe it's not the textures, but actually the language file. PC Game Wiki did tell me to only change the models and the textures, so maybe that is the actual issue here. While the game is reinstalling everything, it's just a single language file. It shouldn't be taking that long. I can try to actually put in the high-value textures in there. Ironically, this was what was really fun to me. You can use the same texture upgrade for Overture and for Black Plague at the same time, because the games are so similar, in development that they can actually be referring to the same models. So it's just one texture upgrade for both games, which is nice. Although, man, I gotta say, at this point right now, while we're waiting anyway, I'm gonna actually like unzip the tie. It's getting a little bit too warm for me. And this tie is a little bit of a displeasure. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, it's just downloading the language file, executing setup, installation complete. Let me verify. Config English.lang is here. Okay, and let me go back. Oops, that is one too far. And now I gotta quickly open up Borderless Window Gaming. Penumbra, full screen. Okay. Continue. Let's see. Maybe it was just this one file and the Irish textures are actually fine. If I go to P, nothing happens. Oh, okay. It's just the titles, but I can read the actual notes here. Between light and shadow exists an entire world that world is necessarily our own. Get out now. Oh. Okay. That is fun. Okay, at least when I open up a new node, it works now. It's just the titles that are not working. Well, I think we can deal with that. Well, I guess you got my last note. We're through the thick of it now. If you, like me, have just escaped into the ventilation, we should be far from the stronghold set up in the mess hall. Should be safe there. I've been marked my route. If you follow that, you should be fine. Almost home and dry now. I heard Howard's been working on a cure. Maybe we can beat this thing after all. Maybe, when I get back, we'll be able to sort everything out, and by the time we make it through, it'll be just in time for tea and medals. Maybe even some hot chocolate. How about that? I can't wait. I love hot chocolate. Me too. Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. P.S. Careful of the mass hall security. I designed it myself. It's sensitive to organic material. Yeah. Okay, so some... Oh, Lord. Woo! Yeah, sensitivity 2 should be fine. Collapsed. Watch your steps. This looks like this would follow me any second now. Oh, sometimes it randomly spins around the camera. It's weird. Alright, we've got batteries. What are we supposed to do? Should we like get the planks or some shit? Maybe. Yeah, okay, we can take the blanks here. Yeah. A good thing I know how to play a game. Too bad I don't realize it earlier. I was right though, it actually looks like, yeah, this would drop on me. I definitely had the right gut feeling, I just didn't know if I should do it or not. Freezer? Freezer! What goes there? Nice. Catch up. We can now escape the cell. Hello. Oh. You got me. You guys are fine. Like, for you guys, it's relatively normal loudness, but for me, I cranked it for my own level a little bit louder, you know, to get the full effect of it. They're like, ah! Doodle-doo-doo. What am I supposed to be doing here? Can't go there. This pipe. What do we do with that? We don't have a coin anymore. We do have this can, though. The cold can is dropping the thermostat right down. Oh wow, that is some moon logic there. What the fuck is that?
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
I love insert special today's here. So, security is apparently reacting to organic materials, so whatever. A message board full of scratch marks. Be there. 𝐿𝐭𝐞𝐬𝐭 Friday night. Only trusted blood will get through. Trusted blood? What the hell does that mean? I've been weak. Yeet. There we go. Hello, what's up? Thank you for saving. These things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there. Something that's drawing me in. For sure. Oh. A cassette. Well, time to play the tape.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the 𝐇𝐚𝐮 movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the Elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that 𝐶𝐚 protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the viral. The species...
I just wanted to learn what the primal weakness is. Oh well. Now we'll never know. Instant. Okay, this time if I press P, it actually shows us the Notes here. The entrance of the missile lock was reached. Device to find a way to get these lock rooms. There's a blood trail. Locked. No way I'll be probably open this one with my bare hands. Why not? Why not? Why are you weak-handed? Trigger interface. Well, there's only 2 to the power of 4 combinations, so. Whatever this thing does, it looks like this. If it'll trigger if I try to pass. I mean, yeah. Duh. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh. Wait, okay, wait. What if you turn all of these red? Maybe I need to turn all of them green. This puzzle is optional. Good. I'm so fucking close, man. You're scared by climbing over lasers. Fine. Today's keep the Emperor. So there is a way to solve it by literally just, you know, doing what it wants me to do, but like, meh. What is that? Is that like a medicine? Oh, this is literally my cell that I escaped from. Oh. Yeah, in Spoof you just step over his body and jump over it. Rude. The thing said the blood of the pure can only pass. Is the thing that we picked up blood of the pure or some shit? How's that going to work? I don't know. Whatever. Just jumping over. God. All you need isn't the other room. Really? But what is there? Some steam. Got a log here.
My name, Eli.
Yeah, we read that. Got a barrel here. Okay, I'm I'm confused. What else is here? What? It's not that obvious, but you're supposed to break the electric box somehow. Okay. Oh, there you go. Now what? Alright, rip it open. Oh shit, I can rip it open. Well, with the electric power gun. Nope, that lock still works. Is it maybe just the other door here? Yeah, so we can enter back our cell, which we don't really wanna. What is that room? A syringe. Painkillers. That's the fucking monster? It's goofy as fuck. Huh? So this thing is just there now, and then these, and what now? And there's this room, and there's that room, and then comes back. Just endlessly continues its route. What's the point? Rude. Can we talk how much damage we can take from this thing before we die? 6 times? What the fuck? Alright, what else do we have? We get battery, we get a flare, we get the syringe maybe? Do we ever like jolt this thing with the syringe? You can actually understand him. That's quite cool. Just need to make your main back now. Okay. But you can actually understand that he's just like, what was that? What the fuck? Who's there? I like that. You say that, but I'm gonna run faster than you can, so like, whatever. Oh, let me guess. Can I like fall in a way so I can step on it? Yahoo! Fuck. Me. Yahoo! Him. Fuck no. You can rotate if you hold C. Oh. Well, 3. Syringes are clogged with dry blood. I need to clean it up. Clean it up where? What the fuck you want? Is there a station where we can clean up stuff like this? Actually, maybe I can combine them. Hang on. The problem is I can't see right now what the fuck's going on. There you go. Okay. Never mind. Big it. Sterilized it already. Alright. This is definitely some Resident Evil type shit. If this stronghold was anything like as elaborate as its security, I was in for an experience. I didn't know what to expect, but I was getting used to that. Okay, this looks kind of nice. It sure is locked tight. You're too late. Sorry. We packed up and left today. Okay, I shouldn't use that voice. It's been 6 months since we established this stronghold and a year since we released the 𝐇𝐚𝐮 virus. Oh, so there's a virus. Clearly, there's no one coming to rescue us. We took a vote and decided to head for the old mine shafts this installation was built over. Right towards the start of the troubles, one of the scientists got out of that way. We haven't heard back from him, but you never know. The vote was 8-3 in favor. Anyone returning to this point, I suggest you do the same. There couldn't be more than a few more survivors out there, even now. And more of our numbers are disappearing, losing it, or getting affected. You can make it out via the sewers, then into the shafts. Eventually, we'll all have to find a way up and through the ice. We may yet die of cold, but it's better than what happened to Gray. The only person that might still be out there is Howard. Kind of our leader. He left base a few weeks ago, and that's part of what's led us to this. Okay, and that's part of what led us to this. He'd converted the kitchen into an office and was translating some old text when he claimed to have found a way to counteract the disease. I guess he didn't make it. Amabel Carito, sous chef. Right. Drainage of sorts. Painkillers. Oh yeah. Ah, I see how this works with C. Oh, sorry, you can't see. I see how this works with C. Battery. Now what? Huh. I definitely don't want to go back. Tiger says. Apparently this door is controlled from a remote location. However, it says here that it does open in the event of an emergency. What could constitute as an emergency? A CD drive. Welcome to the shelter. CD labeled welcome briefing. Another fuse box. This one seems to be rope. Wow. Hey. Okay, what shall we do with a broken fuse box? What shall we do with a broken fuse box? What shall we do with a broken fuse box? Repair it just quickly. Right. Can we someone get down there? Still don't know what this is except for sterilizing. Fuse box? Use a penny. You'd laugh, but Resident Evil would definitely ask you to use a penny in the fuse box. Was it like a connector? It would open again. Well. Hey man, could have worked. I tried everything. I'm still like... The fuse box is one key part of the puzzle. Right, and what, maybe the discus? The can, maybe? What can we use to lay this over? I feel so bad, guys. What do I need to do? Don't worry, it's a little tricky. Okay, so it's not just me. From the smell of it, I'd say the crap inside is drenched with gasoline. Gasoline, yeah. What should we do with some gasoline? Maybe there's a spark. Well, that sure works. Now what? We're just like... What do I do with the burning barrel? Oh, wait, no, there's a sprinkler. There you go. I got it. It's jammed. Damn. No visible lock. Access probably controlled elsewhere. The whispers. Oh, it's an Indiana Jones cave. Oh shit! CD-ROM drive. No CD found on the drive. Well, I do have a CD here. Slid perfectly. I should be able to read it now.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic.
Okay.
Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals.
What?
In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
Okay. Following passwords have been made since the printing of your personal guide. Well, since I don't know if I can access these. We'll just right now. It's 4167. 2 is 3, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 6 is 1, 1, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's just everything in text again. My research has uncovered something fascinating. Time and time again, I warned Overseer Frisk I needed time to perform a full textual analysis before my translation could be considered complete. He went ahead with the excavation anyway, and now he's paid the price. This facility's security level is high enough that no trace of it exists beyond the confines of these walls. Not even the archaic central caches have records of its location. In fact, the only link to this place in the outside world is the notes I left behind many years ago. However, since the virus was released over 1 year ago, no rescue attempts have been made. Not one person has tried to enter the facility. Just before the virus was released, I sent a message out to someone I could trust. I can only assume that my son, Philip, has received the note and done as I asked. No matter what happens down here, at least I can rest easy knowing no trace remains of this place, that these secrets will stay buried here. I've learned over the years never to put much weight on any one discovery, but the information I now hold is vital, not just to our survival, but to the future of our species. First thing in the morning, I intend to call on volunteers to set out into the infected area with the shelter. No one will come, but I shall ask the same. I'll make a move for the library research station first, then it's all unknown variables. After that, I shall simply have to put my faith in this discovery. If I'm wrong about this, I will barely make it through residential. To think I left my farewell over this place for this organization, which is more horrible, that I have sacrificed something so dear, or that I do not regret it for 1 second. Howard Lefresque, Chief Translator. Wait, which one is this? 236. And it is 1167. Cool. Howard, my father. He might still be alive after all. Maybe. A timeline of events. September 3rd, 1939, World War II breaks out. 14th of August, 1945, World War II ends. Fair enough. 12th of September, 1991. Troy, can't read that shit. More importantly, September 8th, 1991, Housestead was born. That should be on here, it's not. I'm disgusted by that. However, it's cool to see that our father might be alive. Let's go. Oops, excuse me. Well, let's see. Well, that's jammed. Yippee! I'm not going there without a more reliable source of light. Are you kidding me? Your glow stick is infinite duration. Like, what do you want? Documents and articles, mostly to do with ancient languages and translations. Alright. Oh. Well, we've got a flashlight. Is that enough for you? Let's see. It most certainly is. Alright. The sewers seemed like the only road out. But it wasn't out I wanted anymore. My father had found something, and I needed to know what. Without that, everything would have been for nothing. Jesus Christ, is it blasting in my eyes. Let's see, what's that? Aha. I see. Right. Any water off it? Shut up, walls. I need to focus. What the fuck? Now we've been introduced into an interesting character. Okay, more interesting than Red. That says a lot. Yeah. I know this place. I've been here before. Good thing we literally just played this like a couple hours ago. Hey, hang on. Cheers. Yeah, well, literally, this is the start of the first game. No key this time, so. Oh, chest. Well, I still got my usual stuff here, so that won't do anything. It's a perfect picture of this room. Almost. Wait, what? Wait, that's that corner, right? And for some reason the chest is down there. Oh. What for? Oh. Oops. Just come there. Barrel is there. Ring is there. I don't know what else to make of this. Do I need to like put it in the right place? Huh? Huh? Okay. I think I'm too dumb again for this. It's the can of soup that needs to be on the shelf, I think. Right. Yeah. Can of soup, yeah? Nanny! Oh. Comme ça? Maybe over too low. Like that? I would argue yes. I don't know. Something there, though, on the floor. Just didn't speed up the picture thing. Fucking hell. Why is it so picky? Oh, wait, it's the other barrel. Right. Yeah, I just noticed there's two barrels in here. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Oh, GG. He's in the corner as well. No order with our cows. Okay. Nanny. A picture of... I'm not sure. Eggs? These barrels are filled with ashes. These are 2 hands. And this bed is straight up from Silent Hill. No. Oh, we found 1 egg. The surface is slippery and with leathery texture. So, there's a green light there. Put it like here? Oh. Coffin is unlocked. Okay. Now what? You stay there. What? Oh, okay, hello.
Hello, I'm your dog friend. Don't mind me, I'm already dead. And also crashing out!
Get on the fucking table. What is this sacrifice here? Get your ass up there. Oh my lord. Smells like burnt flesh. Still don't know what you want me to do? Maybe just put them on the hands. Yep. Oh, okay. Whee! Well, you were not wrong. This character is tripping balls. I need to get this door open. It's the only way to go. It's stuck. Huh? So, what can I touch here? Like, sometimes I can actually touch the thing. What? Okay. Huh? Okay, this stays. This stays. This stays? Oh, okay. Woman here. Yeah. Sure. High five! Okay, this time we don't. And gnomes. Bugs. Rain. It's stuck. Huh? Oh, barrels? This burns the nook. The noose. Huh? I don't think that's right. Oh no, the fire's off. What? Okay, so seemingly the first green one is right. That at least did something. But like, what about the rest? Huh? Well, this one's green, blue. I mean, okay. As long as this one works. Oh, there you go. Okay. Needs to be in the corner as well. Hmm. Well, that's definitely red. Sorry, buddy. Huh? Nope. Red, I'm so sorry. Are you happier now? I wouldn't bet on that. Well, now. What are you supposed to do in here? Eh? Not quite right. Oh. We definitely turned the wheel. It doesn't turn any further. Door's not an interaction. That back there I can't do anything about. So if I go on the water here, what changes? Seemingly nothing. Oh wait, there's a switch now. Oh my god. Hose. Oh. I better run, but where? No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck was all that about?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? What am I doing here? Hello? Who am I?
Hello.
Why can't I hear their voices? Well, thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare and you can't even say a word.
It's good that whole secrets and speedruns. Nice. How does one do that? You can prop hover over this gap. Ah, that's crude. But kind of cool as well. Props are really broken in this game. Alright, alright. I love it though. I love it. Is that where you literally just like look down and then grab it and let go, grab it and let go, and basically float like that? Yeah. Is it a Source game after all? Like, it definitely felt like a Source game, so I wasn't sure of it. What do we do now? No, it's made in the APL engine. The Harry Potter language engine? Shit, what was I supposed to be doing here? There's no going back. What the fuck? Where was someone supposed to go? Huh? Oh. Suppose I gotta go up there. Well, fuck. Did I ruin it? Probably. That is a couple of minutes ago. I'm not sure. You can still do it, yeah, I believe.
I believe I can stack. I believe I'm stacking the boxes.
Oh, fuck. Nope. Oh. This might work too. Question is, do I just have to touch it? Yeah, there you go. One thing that Penumbra is great is just you having to, like, drag open doors yourself. That's generally great. Every time, it's harder to pull out. Every time I feel more of my self inside. It's so hard to not be that as a dirty joke. Amnesia is the same mechanic? Nah. I don't think there's any power. Would open. Huh? Crap. Although the fuse box is rusting more and it seems to be working. Yeah, but not with that shit. Huh? Oh, there you go. Incoming video chat.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here.
I did!
I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned.
Okay.
I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him.
Surely.
What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
Enough already. My sides are split.
Oh, and I think she forgot her symptom is déjà vu. Oh, yeah, she may have not said that. Thank you for reminding me.
I'll over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
𝐇𝐚𝐮 virus field notes. Amabel Swanson. Infection process. Excuse me. The worst thing about my job, Delph helps us learn. Time frame, 5 weeks. Location, hold up in the old mess hall. Research subjects, 3 archaic personnel who contracted the virus. With every infection, the life cycle of this virus becomes clearer. In addition to the already documented symptoms, there seems to be some final stage during which the organism fully takes hold. Just before becoming fully catatonic, the infected report strange, out-of-body experiences. They've likened these to being chased through a series of their own memories. Some kind of mental obstacle course. These reports inevitably end in the patient being swallowed by some inescapable dark force, shortly after which we lose them for good. If these experiences are, as they seem to be, some form of mental representation of the infection process, we can only theorize as to what might occur when were the patient to escape the hallucination. Additional note. Today, Dr. Eminus confided in me that he has had such an experience. He insists that he feels better than me, then he has a month. I'll keep an eye on him. Well, I guess that happened. When playing a game like this, I kinda also want to go back once again to Alien Isolation. Oh my god, is that a great game? So stressful, but so good. And I think so far from the games where I experienced, something chasing you, I think Alien Isolation is still the best out there. If the alien chases you, like... whoo boy. Infected. I'd skipped a beat when I heard that word in association with me. Still, it seemed like just one more reason to find my father. Hearing a friendly voice had no either. But by the point I accidentally clicked. Whoops!
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
So
much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half films you've seen?
Damn.
You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how did it end? Now I'll never know.
Oh boy.
You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
It's great to see since the first game they actually had a lot more voice acting, like for all sorts of characters. That's kind of refreshing. Amnesia, the monk, has kind of a similar monster. It can crawl around the walls and follow you everywhere. Ooh. Scary. It's jammed. And every time when I hear or see like a door is jammed, I'm literally thinking of like, jam up. Seen too much space balls. The radar's been jammed. What do you mean jammed? Where's the bleeps? There's the sweeps. And the creeps. The what? The what? And the what? The sweeps. The bleeps. And the sweeps. And the creeps. I can't do it as well. Give me that. I want my doctorate. It looks like there's some sheets of paper framed behind the glass. Maybe I can get them out. Well, not like that, though. Oh, battery. Thank you. Yeah, if anyone needs like an afternoon of fun, they should look up Michael Winslow. God, is that a good comedian? Canteen. I guess not. Wait, what does it say? Sorry. ID 3061. Maybe something I can use. $3,061. Let's see. We are here. TRC Science Station Class A307, the shelter, residential area 4. I got the infirmary under 1, residential area 3 under 2. That's confusing. Computer Central, library, storage up here. Machine room down there, and before the machine room, there's also the emergency airlock. And we got the residential corridor A. Right. And we are... Where exactly? Storage is 5. That's up there. And machine room is 6. It's down there. So we're like roughly here? Oh no, wait, it literally says where we're at. It's in the red. Right. This looks like this is gonna take a while. This is where we came from, right? Nope. Oh, that's the way we came from. Okay. Alright. So... Going backwards here, I guess. What's crazy is I can clearly see everything I need to see. There's a notice about an upgrade to the retina scanner used to access the library. Also, someone has pinned a newspaper article to the board concerning malnutrition and food supplements. Alright. So this thing... Scanner won't recognize me. I need a proper human eyeball. Not the insect one I have. Right, okay, there's where it came from. This is confusing. Good thing we have a map that we can refer to, but okay, but here. You can skip almost this whole area in speedrun as well. Oh my god, okay. I gotta say, I was thinking like, man, you know, the first Penumbra didn't even appear to be that bad. If you know exactly what you need to do, you can probably speedrun this quite fast. You should just like zoom through. Alright, so room 3. Have we been here? Let's see. Aha. Yeah, it's super fast speedrun. Do we have the time? I literally them in.
You're here. Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago?
Thank you.
Would she think that? We
share
the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964. 3.46993412 recurring minutes past 9.
Oh my god.
I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time.
My time is 10.
You need a security registered palm. Something I can provide. You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
On my first day here, 3 years ago, climate change of 10 degrees over the past 1 million years. Walk east and take the first door on your right.
There are others. He's like you, like us, yet he is not us. Why is he separate and yet we are bound together? Are we truly a we, or are we simply an I with two faces? But I am no monkey.
That writing's so amazing, I want to voice cast that myself. Anyway, JN, if you ever want to teach me that, it sounds like a fun time. I'd be curious. Some broken cables. Thaw. Server installation. Quick start guide. Get your Ubuntu disk and put it in your disk drive. Don't have a disk drive? Don't you worry. We also have 20 floppy disks you can use for the installation process. Anyway, the most common cause of frustration during the installation process is the use of incorrectly formatted circuit cards. Please ensure boot, network, and interface cards are functioning correctly with default programs installed before continuing. There's also a great guy that I watched for it. Alright, yeah. You're on a server, slapping down in speedrun, and I'd be curious to give it a try. I mean, 10 minutes. It probably doesn't even take half an evening to learn that and then do a couple runs just for fun. I'm down to learn something new. Why not? Required circuit book cards. Program count listed in brackets. Boot. Free. Correlates basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. Network. 5. Uses advanced communication drivers to allow access to any local internet or hub network. Comes with all the latest security protocols. Interface. 4. Carries all programs required in server and file access in addition to high-level direct hardware access. There's a lot here. Just got done for practice run for MGS1. I'm absolute bottom of the leaderboard as long as I'm looking at the right board. 1 hour 34. 1 hour 34 for all bosses, very easy. MC, and it sounds like, alright. But like, you know, just haven't done your first couple runs. It's my first full game that is speedrun. Nice. By property, no matter 7 no longer requires the latest version of Windows in order to function currently. Let's go! Fuck Windows! Yeah, FMC is pretty good. Yeah, Jay, in case you didn't know, next Monday, November 3rd, we're gonna host Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 Trilogy speedrun race. We specifically, it was Code demanded we're gonna do a race of that in the Master Collection version. And Delphine also wanted to join, that's why he's learning right now. And I said, well, any percent is a little bit more complex, a lot of stuff to remember, and all bosses is definitely easier to get through. So I suggested we do MGS1 all bosses very easy. You know, just have a flat line, and then we do 2 very easy and 3 very easy as well. Yeah, I saw that, pretty hard. Yeah. World record is 150 and last place is 130. You gotta remember, world record is not a Master Collection. World record is on PSTV, which has like a couple of minutes of load time advantage. So like, Master Collection is almost the worst place to compare it with. You know. And yeah, we all start some of that, right? I'm pretty sure my best in Almost As Easy is also absolutely terrible. Let's see. Boot. Network. Interface. The circuit cards all burn. Well, we'll be ashamed about that copper. Let me recycle that later. Electric cabinets. This area of the complex is using a lot of power. Indeed. True, nobody on PS5 on the boards either. Well, I'm all alone. That's right. Stand by. No card was found in slot. Available programs. Circuit setup. Disk info setup. Hardware locator. Socket protocol. Firewall. Antivirus. CMD interface. Net locator, file streamer, admin tools. Oh, there's a whole new level of puzzle right there. We were gonna literally Linux our own fucking system now. And mind you, I was back in the day, I was around. Like a young boy that I was. Learning how to set up Windows 98 with floppy disks. I'm not kidding you, I was there. I did that shit. Thankfully, it was just one time. And it had something nostalgic going for it. It took a while and was like, man, it takes a while. And I'm like, but it's kind of cool. You know, it takes some time to be done, but at the same time... Oh, this is how we can give them the saw. At the same time, because it takes them a while to install, we're like, well, it's chill. We can just relax. So whenever I install like an OS, even if it's just for emulation, I'm always like, well... Could be worse. Could literally take me hours to just reload the floppy disk. Then again, if you ever heard the sound of these old drives, man, There's something about that sound of literally ones and zeros being read out from magnetic stripe. Anyway. Talking too much nostalgia. I was gonna go for World Record in every PC, any percent difficulty, but I've been having crashes. Yeah, that sucks. Back when Boba was fresh and World Record was free, I did get PC any percent World Record for very easy all the way to hard. And then Extreme, I just didn't get lucky at Boba, and I eventually like burned out and was like, man, I don't want it anymore. Nowadays, of course, it's way more optimized. For the most part. Yeah, but having had a crash in Freeze also unfortunate. I did have one crash in Master Collection any percent where I softlocked at Wolf 2 for some reason, so thankfully we're not doing any percent. So I can just run the game normally with all bosses. Okay. I am really unsure where we can find like a baseline, because this is where we install all the things, right? But these things are burned out, so we cannot use them, right? Broken computer system records. Boot free. Collect basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. So we need to install 3 programs on this one, 5 on this one, and 4 on this one, right? Circuit card compatible programs. Circuit setup. Disk info setup. Hardware locator. Okay. Yeah, I got work at the normal, hard, and extreme, and I was gonna get work and easy as well, but somehow I lost tons of time on Liquid Escape. Yeah, that sucks. My question is, can we actually use it still, or is it just fake that it burned out? Car's damage, I don't know use. Yeet! Alright, where can we get a new one though? Ice confused. This is Icebox. Nothing happens here. Was on pace to get 3220, but ended up with 3327. In a world where 17 seconds cost you the world record. That sucks. The checks contain various minus paper and the computer is a real paper because but it doesn't understand how stuff here works. Well, I mean, I just did. Plunk. My question is like, where are actual computer parts I can use? Are they even here? Or do we have to like leave and come back? Because in my mind, I was thinking, oh yeah, everything that I need is actually entirely located here. But I don't think there is. Yeah, they're in cabinets. Have I found them yet? Apparently not. How many more cabinets? Oh wait, no, we did these. Aww. Can't pull anything out of here. There's nothing there. These are the broken ones. Those are broken. Jane, do you happen to know, just do not waste my time, do you happen to know if in there, in this area, or if they have to go into another section? Oh, that's interesting. You need a saw. Right? That's what this guy said. I need a saw so he can, you know, saw his hand off and then give us the hand so we can get access. So I assume this whole part with, you know, the computer parts, that needs to be done later. We first need to get a saw. Okay. Well. Yeah, alright. Then I understood. Great. Thank you. You need to come back. Okay, yeah. That's sometimes where I'm like, am I like hard stuck just because I understand what I need to do in which order? So, okay. We're just here. If we go to Computer Central, that's where we need to deliver the saw. However, where do we get a saw? Well, potentially, let's see. Machine room at 6, maybe. Oh yeah, the library has like the eye sensor. And 5 has storage. Maybe also in 5. Let's go and take a look. At least right now here, there is no enemies awaiting us, and I kind of like that. Armory. Oh shit, I didn't know there's an armory here. Well, I found a saw. Okay, we found a saw.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently?
Nope. Actually, quite a couple of years ago, to be honest. Well, we did find that saw quickly. Oh.
Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Brother, come for us! He's over here! Embrace me, glorious void! Embrace me!
Okay, what are we doing? Look, I'm not gonna say bad timing, but I'm like, not sure about your timing, bro. Alright, come in here, man. Come in here. We're gonna take a bath. You and we're gonna take a deep, long bath here in the ice sink. I know you like it. And bye-bye. Rest in peace, bitch.
My congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
Man. I'm not sure if I like Johnny more or this thing. In any case, there's one of the modules. One module here. Jeez. Come to me, brother! God. It must have been so much fun to voice act for this role. I always want to play a lunatic. Like, as a casting choice, this sounds fun. Come to me, brother! Right. Well. We didn't get a hand. But we did get...
You know, I think he's calmed down now. Perhaps all he wants is a hug. Why not let him out?
Bring it in, brother. Well, it's interesting though. The moment he's like, alright, I'm gonna like... goes crazy, attacks us, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna focus a little bit here on my Linux install. Actually, scratch it, not gonna go back. So, we need 1, 2, 3. Stand by. What do we install on this one now? Card type IE7 version 101. What do we do? The green one is the interface. Okay. Computer menu. Interface is 4. So circuit card compatible programs are going to interface. So seem the interface we need. Is it just the last 4 really? In total there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 programs, but we need like what? 12? There's no programs needed. Yeah, you got any. Do we just need to like split them across all of them and it fuck doesn't matter which order? It says here circuit setup and required installation to get any program working. So that seems to be like I have to install this one everywhere. And then the interface definitely needs like communication drivers. Literally this seem the interface. There should be another node that's more specific. Oh, okay. Maybe I haven't found it yet. I love that our evil self was like, come on, give me that. You knew you wanted. And I'm like, Also, there's a number of how many programs I'm needed for each circuit. Yeah, that was in the start of the notes. In the start it says that you need 3 for boot, 5 for network, and 4 for interface. So yeah. I won't. The screen fills with error messages. There must be some way to fix this. Well, I guess that's what we need to do here, right? What a cruel joke. Huh. There's nothing else here. You should be able to figure it out from that node. Oh, okay. Well. Circuit setup. CMD interface. And what else do we need? Interface 4 covers all programs required in server and file access, in addition to high-level direct hardware access. Hardware access also means. So CMD interface, we just install net locator. So as an intranet. Net locator seems to be working, and so direct access and file streamer. Installs tools required for direct hardware access. Admin tools, maybe. CMD interface. It's not the network card, right? Oh, fuck me. I need to organize my thoughts. So there's definitely a difference between. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Pen and paper, the classic. So we got boot, which needs how many? Boot is 3. We got network, which is 5. We got interface, which is 4. So like I said, it was must for every card. I mean, yeah, that's what I said. It literally says there it's a must for every card. So let's actually start from the top. Boot 3. So I actually have a proper router. So let me. Oh, I can't even get that out. Okay, fine. We're gonna start with this one in backwards. The green one was interface. So interface, 4 pieces. So circuit setup is always the first one. And I would argue hardware locator, CMD interface, and then a file streamer. Program conversion. Okay, so it doesn't know what's wrong. Does it even say what each of this program is? It does say that, right? Let me read out. So I noted down. So like CS is all of them. Of course. Disk info setup collates disk drive configuration data. This sounds like a boot thing, so let me write down. 2 is B. Hardware locator collates hardware configuration data. Assuming also B. Socket protocol installs communication drivers. That seems to be a network thing. So this is 4 is N. Socket protocol firewall provides protection against invalid access. Network 5N. Antivirus, that's definitely N. CMD interface, like I said, allows interface that allows server access. I mean, that sounds like it should be network. And that basically means network is full because network is only 5 at most. But by that logic, I already have too many programs. 4, 5, 6, 7. Firewall, antivirus, CMD interface net locator. Oh, that's right. File streamer installs drivers for accessing files. Well, I would say this is interface. And admin tools. Direct hardware access. Maybe interface? It's a shit like that, just from top to bottom. I mean, that can't be that. That would be too easy, right? So, circuit setup. Alright. Oops. How many do I need? Interface has 4. Boot has only 2 extra. Wait a minute. Required circuit cards program count listed in brackets. Disk drive in hardware configuration. Advanced communication nodes no access to any local intranet hardware. Carries all program required in server and file access. Additional high-level direct hardware access. Is maybe interface firewall? Invalid access? Firewall and admin tools? It would tell me though if one of these things is wrong, right? So circuit setup is always the start. Firewall. No. Right. What am I misunderstanding? My problem is like, what's the? It would be easier to confirm with the other cards quickly, but I started, unfortunately, with these. CMD interface, I guess. CMD interface. I mean, that sounded like it. Oh, there you go. 5 stream admin tools. Okay. Thank you. Eat it. Red was food.
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't stand it. Let me out.
I'm sorry, that's the unfortunate truth here. So boot. Circuit setup. Hardware locator. Socket protocol. Ah, damn it. This English time? Oh, which is that easy. Man, that thing is glitching out. Check. And finally network. Circuit setup. Firewall. Antivirus. Net locator. What's missing? Circuit protocol? Oh, nice. I guess at the right time. Ooh. Oh, this thing's broken. Snap it in there. Sweet. That's probably the hardest puzzle in the game. But I'm glad. We finally made it work. It was a fun puzzle though, like it made sense. It was not obscure. But like some stuff sounded hell F1s for me. Door ID. Shit. Wait. I noted down a door I didn't need. View 6-1. The tower is now unlocked. Haha. Pen and paper notes, my guys. That's what it all comes down to. Current operations. What a cave. Tomb. Oh shit. Primary excavation, 𝐇𝐚𝐮 tomb. Project lifespan March 3rd, 2000 to present. Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Previous nature, excavation. Current nature, xeno research. Background. The primary excavation site is the central pursuit of the archaic at Shelter Greenland. The site lies beneath the shelter facility and, as of 2000, has been underway for almost 25 years. On March 3rd, 2000, a tomb was discovered. Current purpose, understanding the tomb and its contents. Findings. The bulk of work is the responsibility of the language team, i.e. Chief Translator Howard Frisk. His findings so far are as follows. The tomb is the home of some form of ancient organism. The organism may have been quarantined. The term 𝐇𝐚𝐮 is derived from Inuit legend concerning evil spirits. The Frisk recommends immediate suspension of primary excavation operation. Expenses? After 7.5 hours, my throat is turning a little bit dry. Man weeks, approximately 27,396. Materials, approximately $53 million. Damn. Scheduled operations as of April 27, 2000. Tomb investigation May 1st, 2000. The team will unseal the tomb for standard series probe test. Operation opposed by Howard Frisk. Opposition overruled by Wilbur Frisk and scheduled for May 1st, 2000. Final status. Damn. What about the water cave? Secondary excavation site B. Water cave. Project lifespan December 5th, 1990 to February 20th, 1992. Elevator cast. Signatory Elof Carpenter. Right. Project no team critical enough for elevated presence. Replaced September 12th, 1990 Neil Oswald in exclusive conduct. Findings, though this is the interesting part. December 8th, 1991. Substance 63. We heard about it, of course, already in the first game. Confirmed as the primary material used in construction of the Persona Taurus artifacts, and the first new, non-periodicable substance to be discovered by the archaic for 18 months. January 7th, 1992, Artifact 66B. Another artifact discovered, and effects catalogued. Research teams continue to flail at a purpose for these mechanisms. All symptoms manifested by research teams in contact with the artifacts conform to our initial hypothesis regarding their nature. Damn, it's all been catalogued. Over 90 man weeks. Materials 12,000, medical 39,000. Casualties, industrial accidents 3, low acceptable max, exhaustion 13, and fatalities 2. Damn. A report found a potential saboteur, following multiple mechanical losses and thefts, particularly of radio equipment. Fury, dehydration as a cause of exhaustion, leading to misconduct, debunked. Missing minor Tom Redwood still with a mining facility, open. Well, not anymore, Red is dead. Rest in peace, Tom. Closed. Hostile local fauna levels uneconomic.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
You think Red was the saboteur back then? The one mine worker that, just grabbed the dynamite and exploded the full worker? That is quite the reveal if that's true. Maybe I'm reading wrong into it. Shelter Research Station Greenland. Greenland? Shouldn't this be Greenland? Project lifespan April 1st, 1973 until present. Report filed by Founding Overseer Brent Stephenson. Report updated by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Background. So, in January 19th, 1973, the archaic Central Cast becomes aware of a large-scale industrial accident at a remote mining complex in northwest Greenland. Accident coincides with local reports that over a period of decades concerning abnormal animal behaviors and growth, high suicide rates, and unusual events within the mine itself. These reports centralize over the precise location of the mine collapse, itself reportedly caused by the crazed miner. Xeno activity suspected and a full investigation sanctioned. Don't listen to Clancy, he constantly gaslights you. It sounds fair. Purpose: to locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts. Operations. So, after 2 years of construction, the shelter is now practically self-sufficient, eliminating many issues surrounding archaic privacy concerns. Concerns threatened during the construction phase by the much increased sea freight required. Shelter operates with a skeleton crew of research staff supported by a small crew of maintenance and general care personnel. An elevated cast presence of reasonable magnitude is warranted by the potential value of any discoveries. Unskilled labor and resource management is outsourced to discreet local villagers. Plans to adapt more than a fraction of the old mining complex to arcade needs have been abandoned, and work is now commencing on the excavation site immediately below the facility, and within half a mile of the 1973 explosion site. Right. What? Findings, this is the important part. Substances 53, 63, 70 to 73. Persona Tardus, artifacts 27, now believed to be somehow related to the contents of the recently discovered tomb. Finis Specialis, artifacts 10, of little real value to the archaic, but for some reason of great collectible value to the lower caste. And 𝐶𝐚𝐮𝟓 expenses, classified. How many more substances are here? God damn, file status operational. Huh. File was corrupt, could not open. Ah, the teasing other research sites. That is so mean. The potential. So we open up that one door. Well, let me make a quick save. I don't even know which door 3061 was, but we have it open now, so that's good. And from here on, I think we're done with this part of the wing. So let's get back here. And I'm pretty sure now there's a monster here, right? It was like something. So we're right here. I'm pretty sure we cannot go through number 4. However, since we connected to the scanner device, maybe it's a lock. Scanner won't recognize me. The problem is that we just haven't received that hand from this dude. And I'm pretty sure if I go back and check, he's still alive. He's not frozen to death yet, so that's unfortunate. Like, I'm going in here, I'm like, oh, what's good? Nope, still alive. Never mind. And the bastards... No, wait, I actually got my soul back. I do wonder if it just takes long enough and then he will be frozen and we can get his hand. Right, so we've been here, done all that. 4 doesn't work. There's no mention of room 3061. We could go in R104. Need to get someone else's hand. Well, I guess so. I'm still like, man, what? What if I chainsaw this open? Hey, it could have worked. There we go. Oh my god. Sometimes if I just go a little bit left or right, just a little bit, and then poof, camera turns like way too fucking far. This door is open now. The infirmary. Okay. I guess that's the one we opened up. Well, that's definitely a new room. Ah. Get it open. That's why you kind of need to have your mouse set to 125. It's kind of odd, isn't it? I have another old game called Sudoku. And in that game as well, if your like mouse sensitivity is way too high, you just keep spinning like 360s non-stop. Oh, we've seen this room here from the vent. However, there's no vent in this room anymore. Oh, incoming video chat. All right.
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. By the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, no. That's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
Introducing this intrusive spirit in our mind for the second game is such a genius stroke of writing. It allows for so much fun in a game that's definitely not meant to be funny, but it does give a great contrast. I like it a lot. Patient report number 1. File was corrupt. Could not open. Chemical tests. Alright. Standard series chemical tests. Subject primate chimpanzee chemical 𝐇𝐚𝐮𝟓 Result. As expected, the subject displays symptoms of relaxation and lethargy. Chemical. Lysergic acid diethylamide. Much akin to previous work of felines, the chimpanzee shows no ability to cope with the chemical stimulant. Risque somnus. Result. Following injection, the subject's heart rate slows to such a rate that, for all intents and purposes, it appears dead. In truth, heart rate has dropped to incredibly a safe level, and the subject recovers soon after. Yeah, it's pretty divisive. Tetrahydrocannabinol. The chemical is held to be entirely safe in moderation and produces a relaxation effect in the subject. It remains to be seen whether long-term exposure leads to mental health risks. Is it just THC? Tetrahydrocannabinol. This prior rate is worn out. Please consider this an official requisition order to further test subjects from the mainland. Some like him, but something he feels out of place. I think because he feels so out of place, he feels just right in this place. Does it make sense? It's like, it doesn't make sense it's here, because it's just not fitting. And because it's not fitting, it is so fitting. Cryostasis usage policy.
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration. B is for bohemian. C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
The what? Nah. We'll be fine. The cryostasis facility is a state-of-the-art installation allowing for cryogenic freezing of severely injured personnel who may be resuscitated at a later date. During freezing, users may or may not experience mild hallucination, to be confirmed when first users successfully revive from stasis. My God. Fair usage policy. The following scenarios are considered acceptable cause for use of the cryostasis facility. Any overseer or elevated cast member is critically ill or injured. Any lower cast member of the archaic holding vital information is critical ill or injured. Any patients infected with a non-terror virus or bacteria, provided they have first been deemed non-contagious. Any injured personnel with the following incurable ailments should enter stasis for later medical research: cardiomyopathy, glaucoma, polio, diabetes, or halitosis. I don't know what halitosis is. Any elevated cast member deemed clinically dead should enter stasis for ceremonial purposes. Maintenance period for deceased users to be increased, pending research benefits at Green End site, making revival a potential solution. Access. Access is strictly forbidden to all non-medical personnel. At this time, the archaic is unable to staff the facility 24 hours. As a result, heart rate sensitive wristbands have been issued to high-priority, high-risk personnel. Keep these wristbands with you at all times. They allow automated access to the facility in the event of that the wearer's heart rate indicates high probability of approaching death. Postscript. Or just, PS. Lower caste personnel are entitled to an opt-in, opt-out scheme, whereby they may choose to sign a consent form where, in the event of critical injury, they will be entitled to the at least partial cryostasis. The fuck? What does it mean, partial cryostasis? It's just like freezing your brain, let the rest die? I'm not quite sure what that means. It's not. There's some interesting things in there. Tylenol. I'm no expert, but there's some strange spots on the spine and X-ray. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if there's supposed to be a Doritos in there. Just saying, you know, it doesn't appear normal. So, gonna do here. So we need someone else's palm. What? You don't have a Dorito there? I mean, I have Doritos here. Cheese flavor. It's like cocaine, just not killing me that quickly. Non-human sample. Insert new sample and try again. What? Non-human sample? Are we not human anymore by all standard definitions? I can't even remember the last time I had some time to relax in front of a TV. Huh. By all means, this is puzzling. So we need access to the infirmary and we need some sort of wristband here for the library. So, that was behind us, the infirmary. What is with the residential corridor A? Can we even enter that? That's actually where we started, right? And that's why we need also another wristband here. Yeah, all of these are jammed still. Oh, except for this one. Oh, wait, no, this is where we started, right? Yeah. Ah, my god, it's been a couple of minutes, but there we go. So where else can we go here? Well, there's still a lot more rooms. And a lot more hallways. Huh? Machine room. Oh.
Okay, never mind. I don't think I should be going there. I'm just saying.
I can't feel my arms and legs anymore. I'm in trouble. Shut up. You'll be fine in 10 minutes. Right. We still need an arm. Potentially a new leg as well. Need a new gas mask before going there? Reasonable. Storage. Well, that's cool. It's just some sort of like portal puzzle where I just block this side. Oh, I don't think so. Nah. On easy, you can tank the damage. Let's go. Easy, 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 easy. Easy difficulty, best difficulty. Okay. No. Oh my god. Yeah, give me a second. I almost got it. Nice and easy. All right. Ready for return?
Look here. It seems, yeah. The visual cortex of this monkey is certainly of a simplistic design. If I can just... There, you see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. you see what I want you to see.
Okay.
Won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
What do you mean? It wouldn't work when you... What? Huh? He wants me to look at this thing and I'm like, okay. And then I can't interact with it anymore. Well... Bitch. Just trolling you. Yeah, makes sense. At the same time, I'm like... well... Can I, like, block this thing if I just put down this box? Fucking gaslighting monkey. Fuck you. Nope, that didn't... No. Can I jump over it? If I just... Oh, fuck me. I don't even need to go under there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well. Dr. Richard Emanis. Theoretic effects of controlled infection. Report requested by Overseer Frisk on behalf of the Elevated. For the record, I see no value in recording this information at such an early stage in the subject. That's one way of solving it. Oh, there's multiple ways? I love it. It's always cool when the game offers you like multiple ways in the sense of like, hey, I mean, it's an open world. You know, you can like do a deep dive and like never touch the blade. Like, you can just go over there. Yeah, the first way would have worked. It would have worked with the boxes. Huh. Yeah. I just seen like, man, there's a big gap up there. I should probably just go over there. If you put another prox on the pressure pad. Oh. Right. Anyway, however, we were to assume that the virus could somehow infect a host without fully taking control of its upper brain functions. We might observe the following. Fact. Translator Lefresque, in his ignored efforts to prevent the release of the virus, correctly predicted the virus was capable of manipulating the host's motor neuron functions. Theory. Were an instance of the infection controlled and sustained, we may find that A. The virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible. Suicide would be against the rules. And that B. The virus gains control over some or all sensory faculties, facilitating just such an objective. Didn't Red say he's not allowed to die? And that's why we needed to kill him in the first game? So he was infected, apparently. As it says, the virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible. Suicide would be against the rules. He literally says himself, it's against the rules. Oh. Would you look at that? Fact. When the virus infects a host of any species, it adapts the organism's brain functions as best it can to suit its own purposes. Theory. When the virus is unable to fully take hold, it may develop some partitioning of the host's consciousness, effectively perverting a small corner of the host's mind into a form of secondary personality. That's what we're having. Fact. The 𝐶𝐿 virus was released from, according to Lefresque, a too many centuries old. Theory. Were some mental segmentation to occur, it seems plausible to suggest that each personality, the virus and the host, may have access to one another's memories. Given the age of the virus, this may be a substantial collection. It should be carefully noted that the bulk of the above remains conjecture and should not be relied on in any archaic protocol.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die. Did he call us a disease?
On a final thought, what the fuck? But hey, I was right. Yeah, Red was also infected. Huh. Look at that. was close. Oh, damn it. Do we need the gas mask first here? Huh. So we can't enter there. Can't enter there. Let me, whatever. The gas mask is in there? Oh. What? So we're like meant to hurt ourselves like that? Oh, something. Man. Fucking parkour. That's only a bit, tiny bit of damage. Fine. Fine, I'll endure it. I'll endure it. I'm gonna try the other way to do this, just out of curiosity. Oh? I think this time you actually punked me. Could it be a possibility? Ow. Unless I misunderstood what I need to do here. Come on! Why do I break my leg each time when I do this? Why can't I not jump over there? The fuck? It might need 4. Well, GG. Right. Nah. I mean, there's more there, but still. God damn it. Well, whatever. Nah, that don't work. Let me put this blue box here. What the? Did I not press it down? I don't think it works. Jesus. I cannot. Fine. Well, we got the mask. I guess that's all we needed, right? Oh, the lever was hit, actually. Okay, disables the laser and only that. Man, I'm so fucking done with this. There you go. This does not trigger. It bounces. There you go. Now I can slip past it. If I could. When in fact I just can't. Right.
Try as I might, I just can't make it past there. There you go. Oh, it actually... Fuck me. What the fucking spiders? Okay, so like, where did I need the gas masks? Well, there was definitely a corridor where I needed it.
Yeah! Feast on him, brother! Free as
Machine room. Oh yeah, right. Thank God I knew exactly where I needed to go. Stuck, huh? Well, it won't budge. Is that a thing on the entire floor? Oh, thank fun. It's not. Hmm? Where else can we go? Oh. What if I just lever this open? Yep, like that. Nice. Steam pressure statistics. Valve ID. Temperature. Switch to manual mode. Favorite overrating valves 56 to 89. Unlock valve. Let's see if I go back, I can manually turn it. Oh. Alright. Let's try that again. Huh? Okay, that's it, I guess. Huh? Not working properly. Okay. Anything else of importance here? Yeah, okay, I don't think there's. I just move stuff around. Huh. Maybe in here? Nope. Maybe in here? Nope. Maybe in here? Hey. You can brute force that door? Okay. Well, how would I do that? Oh. There you go. Slide it to the side. Well, he's certainly been dead for like 10,000 years. Bitch. My own palm was no use. Well, time to get my hands dirty. What do you mean, nope?
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
What? That is definitely a particular thing to do.
Alright, we've been going like 2 hours non-stop. I think it's time for like another like 5-minute break. Just a short break to reset a little bit. But like, okay, what do I do even here? Folks, I'll be taking just a couple of minutes of a break, and then we're gonna continue after that. A boss fight? I don't have a weapon! But alright, we'll see it in just a few minutes. All right. That was refreshing. I'm ready for the final segment here. On this lovely Halloween stream here, at least in my time zone right now, it is after midnight. Ghost hour has started. Ooh. Well, as much of a ghost hour as it can be here. And we've been going for 8 hours, almost non-stop. Let's go. I'm very excited for that. Because it shows me that, hey, I can still do a stream every now and then if I have the time. I could just sit down and play games non-stop. It's a lot of fun here, and I'm glad that we're doing this. And let's continue with Penumbra, Black Plague. Because I have no idea what to expect now. Like, we lost this. Yeah, we just lost this guy. That's a giant fucking worm coming down here. And I have no idea what this thing is for. To like slap that bitch?
You know, there's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. That big rebellion has been unpleasant the way to go, even for me.
Why do we have blackouts? And why can I not go anywhere? I'm severely confused. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, hey, buddy. This thing doesn't help us. Our palm is of no use. What does this thing even do? I have no idea what it does. And the screen just goes black and then we got hit here.
There's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. That King rebellion has been unpleasant way to go, even for me.
I'm like, what do we need to do? What is the idea? I got a flare. I could try to saw him. But I can't. I'm too far away to use the, yeah. If I jump down, I die. You're supposed to bait him and use the fuse box.
There's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly.
Bait him to where? Ah, that's. Oh shit. That fuse box. So I need to bait him to come out like here. There you go. And then. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Wow, he was a single hit.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
That is a comforting thought. I guess.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
You ain't wrong.
Oh, who's your poor monkey friend? Is he all right? He looks a little under the weather.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield the chainsaw?
Okay. Maybe it's a lot. I mean, oh, this is an optical sensor, but it also needs a hand.
I did hold in the hand. What did you want from me?
I've already scanned the hand, like, yes. Now what? Do we need an eye from him? Well, we're just getting started. Just need a set of eyeballs now. Ah, come on! How am I supposed to pick these? Christ, what was I thinking? Well, we got a hand. So it's a double scanner. It's a hand scanner, like a hand imprint scanner, and an eyeball scanner. Didn't we need to go to the infirmary as well? Wasn't there a scanner as well? Wait, computer center? No, we don't need to go there. It's an infirmary. I was literally just gonna say that we should go to the infirmary and check in there. Where was it again? Canteen? Nope. Infirmary, right. Yeah. I remember there was also a scanner there. How did we activate this one again? Oh, we did this. Let me just... Whoop. Here we go. And where would I scan this? Here. Subject critically ill. Please contact medical staff. Yeah. How am I supposed to be doing this? Nope. Maybe I need to wash it or something. Huh. It's locked. How can I unlock this? Yeah, I can still open this. Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. Insert new sample and try again. There's an armored one on the chair close to the scanner. Oh? Oh. There is. How ominous. What me feel they go together? Okay. 6. The emergency wristband is on. Okay. Non-unit 7. New trying it. Okay. And okay, wait. That hand in here and then go over there with the wristband on. I have the wristband on, okay. What am I supposed to do? Like here. Subject critically. Please contact medical staff. Yeah. I got the wristband. I put it on. And if I scan my own hand here, just so it's like, no human sample. Fuck off. And I'm like, okay. There's no other lever. There's no other switch. There's still an item in this area that I need. I'm gonna be tearing this place apart. Is it like maybe drop behind you? Not quite. The TV. The box. Nope. That box. Nope. Oh, wait. Strange artifact. I'm not sure what this is. Some kind of weird statue. It almost looks like a collector's item. That's a secret. Meaning that's not what I needed. It's just a collectible for fun. Man, what the fuck? You unlock a minigame if you collect all those? Oh, that's fun. Something under here? No. Something under here? Not quite. Nothing under the mattress. Nothing here. It's a toilet. Well, astute observation. Okay, I am lost, Jane. What the fuck does the game want me to do? It's a basic sink, yeah. You say there's another thing in here that I need, but I literally like flipped everything on its head. We got the hand, we got the bracelet, like. What do you want from me? It's in the cabinet. But how do I open it? Sometimes you just need brute force, I guess. This case, somnus. Can I match that? Not quite. How's that gonna work? I don't know. Huh? 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 Okay, what do I do with this? Oh, I infected myself.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Okay, so we just did that. Needless to say, I am confused. And for some reason...
For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
Well, you were too hopeful. But like, so we just infected ourselves with a virus or some shit? Well, hello there. Well, I don't know whose hat that is, but... Well, we got that now. So... Why... Were we, like...
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
Sure.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going?
Damn, this dude is really messing with her mind, just hiding the door for a second there. Jesus. Okay. I picked up some baggage on the way, but finally I was close to my goal. I was sure answers lie behind that door. They were answers I should have set out to find when I received my father's letter in 2000. Why did I wait a whole year to come here?
You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Okay. So... But that happened. There must be some way to open it. Well. It's just some books, isn't it? Physics and maths. This is where it came from, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Some way to open it. Nature. Oddly enough, it's a whole section of detective novels. I mean, to be fair, if you're working here for decades, you're gonna read something. Like, I get it. What do we do? Oh, there's one of those statues. Yeah. I wonder how we get up there. Some well-thumbed linguistic books. Right. The only thing I can see is that... Oh. Coming in here. Alright, here we go. A note with some odd scribbling on it. I can't read it.
I can read this. Guess your old buddy Clarence comes through for you again, eh, monkey? Do you want to know what it says? Do ya? Do ya? I'll bet you do.
Hand over the information.
Can you feel a draft?
A draft? Not really. We're in the video game here. Oh, this is odd.
You don't take the hint, do you? Why don't you set that investigative brain of yours to on for a change? How about a good read?
Oh. Well, there was definitely a book that stuck down there.
Oh my God! He's dead! Quick, if he hasn't started to smell, give him the kiss of life.
Right. Tour guide virus sent 𝐇𝐚𝐮 conclusions, Howard Lafresque. Since leaving the last bastion of humanity in this place behind, it has become clear that my faith was well placed, my conscience were correct, my conclusions were correct, and it is only that which has brought me this far. That's your dad, yeah? Howard Lafresque. It has taken me some time to make my way through the infected area of the shelter, and with the observations I have made, my prior discovery seems all the more obvious and vital. The infected humans communicate with one another. I mean, that's what they did before as well. Similar, if simpler communication observed in infected creatures of all species. At times, the infected seem to coordinate with a clear line of sight. Telepathy. Despite a catatonic appearance, the infected are quite capable of high-level brain functions. Their problem-solving abilities at times seem to far outstrip those of a healthy human being. When separated, the creatures lose this intelligence, indicating some form of communal or central intelligence. I mean, that's what 𝐇𝐚𝐮 was indicating to you. There is no I. It should be a we. Conclusion. The intelligence displayed is of such a level that we can only assume the communal mind is also rational. It is this conclusion that has formed the backbone of my recent endeavors. Though the infected may wander around like mindless, for want of a better word, zombies, they are no more stupid than a worker bee. Automatons, yes, but far from stupid. In short, I believe this central intelligence might somehow be communicated with, bargained with. Communication, however, is most likely impossible once infected, unless there was a way to subdue the infection for long enough to contact the hive. There must be a way to find peace.
Oh, diddums! Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
Well, you're an asshole, 𝐇𝐚𝐮. I mean, I knew that before, but this just makes it ever more clear. I barely even thought about my father's death. I guess I wasn't expecting to find him any other way. I was determined to complete his work, find an answer to the infection, and then contact the hive. Well, damn. I guess that chapter's done. It's an old concrete pipe, probably used in the sewer. Oh, quite heavy. But not impossible. Well, well, well. Me too. Oh, okay. What the? Ah! What the fuck is it going on? If I could just, like, a little bit like put it higher. Ow. Broke my nose. There you go. Huh? Excuse me? The ladder's out of my reach. How's it out of your fucking reach, bro? They let you right there. Oh my god. Alright. Maybe I guess the speedrun found a way with it. Jump up over here. Not perfectly balanced, but functional. What are you indicating? Are you saying I should like... Oh god, okay, this is actually the puzzle. I'm supposed to be putting these boxes here. Physics. I like it. But I'm too heavy, I guess. Can you? I didn't know this was a proper way to do it. It appears that way, right? This is a classic Half-Life puzzle. It's just a shame that these boxes are always like dropping away from it. Well, there we go. Now what? Oh. Okay, just a metal sheet. Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh. Oh my god. I'm just gonna say, you're getting disqualified if you put in this kind of level of puzzle in here. Oh wait, there's a lever actually. Oh. Well, never mind then. You can also throw something at the ladder and it will fall down. Again, I kind of like that they have multiple solutions for the same problem. They're not just bound to the idea. Okay, you know, we have an idea. We really have it, but I think I can move it. Huh. I like the creativity they allow us for solving these puzzles. What do I do here? There's also, of course, the speedway of prop hovering. I mean, sure. Nope, that... Okay, that didn't work. Hi. Oh, I can't just push it over, do I? Well, easy.
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
You were surprised too. Don't even pretend. Okay, can't go on up there. What? Oh wait, statue. Again, I'm like, I wonder how we were supposed to be like doing this one in the library. I have no idea how we could go up there. Can't reach the top. Well, we like saw this thing. How's that gonna work? You could have used some props in the side room. Oh, okay. Well. Oh.
You know, it really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet, not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
Nah, I think I'm fine. Incoming voice chat. All right. Kick back.
You came. I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour over the surface next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not.
She's going to kill us.
I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, cures, rescues, saving the world, also cliché, also ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
Fair. File was corrupt. Could not open. Oh, whatever. Alright, the surfers. A cure. I had my doubts, but then, by then, but I didn't even have much choice. I resolved to find Amabel and put things right. Oh my fucking lord.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
There's already flammable stuff in there. I need like a lighter. Can I like drop it in there or some shit? Wow. Nope. It just floats in the sky. Ice is jamming it. Wow. How am I supposed to do this? Well, maybe something on the right. Oh, there's more here.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious joke? The answer, Monkey Man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Wait, we can actually go over the bridge back if we just make a new bridge with the thing here. Unless it's too short. It is, incidentally, too short. Can we do something with that? Well, bye-bye. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? I'm gonna just warm up. Ugh. Okay. Get some heavy boxes here, but what do we do with them? I am unsure about what... Oh, Lord. What is expected of us to do. Doesn't really make sense. Are we supposed to build a bridge? But, you know, sticks are too short. Can't pull that. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back to the other side. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like go really high and then like jump over or some shit. Making a leap of faith. I can't. I don't trust him. Look to the left. Wow. Dickhead. Not you, 𝐶𝐿𝐮𝟓.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Did I not get the lighter? Bro, what the fuck? Did the death not... Okay. Let's get inside again here.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Too late. Accidentally fell down.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Alright, this time. It's crazy though, they had like a thing there. Jeez. Okay, so now what? Flame for light is way too small, need something stronger. Oh, flamethrower. Well, now it's a Metal Gear game all the way. Too cold, too cold, too cold, too cold. Literally a Metal Gear game.
This red, he's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
Molotov? Molotov? Molotov. And this we already did. Dirty old cloth. Salt and alcohol. Cloth should light easily. Well. No. Fine. wrong. I gotta put this thing closer and then... Anyway. Go, 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 go. Sweet. Alright. Ready for presumably the last chapter? Let's see. We'll have a look here.
On the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
Well, do not see where we are located. Not really. Okay, there's a lot here. Research room is there. You are at the 1. Makes sense. Foyer 2. Well, let's have a look. What we can find. Hello?
You know, you turning up here is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying, though. I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But, you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here. And that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Christ! Go here, go there, fetch this, run me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
I still think Amelie is also just infected as everyone else, and the big hug she's gonna give us is actually gonna be deadly. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Eventually.
Something isn't right.
Well, there's a big boy. Let's see what's here. Oh, well, we can make it safe. Something isn't right. Alright, Venom. The 𝐇𝐚𝐮, those belong to them. I feel as... Here, I'm... slipping. Alright, fine. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, what's that? Nitrogen. Well, that might be handy. Good thing I was scouring here. Nothing else here, huh? Cleaning equipment with soft soap, sponges, and detergents. Well, that is certainly fun. Block from the other side. Batteries. Quite ordinary, unimpressive landscape painting. Seems a bit out of place. Well, look at that. We can literally just jump in. Should I move these or let this stay there? Hey, you don't look too hot. The body's hooked up to a machine with a set of tubes. What kind of experiments are they doing here? Mixture in a complete failure to inject sample. Oh. I believe it's a funnel for chemical deposits. Simply put a way to put stuff into the machine. I mean... Mixture not complete. Fail to inject sample.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Well, I mean, we can get even more if you want to. Might as well make it 100. Well, well, well. Nope, nope, nope. Aha! Chlorine. You stay put. Still not enough. Anything else I missed, maybe? Already been here, already sorted that out. Oh. I knew there was one thing. Iodine. Well. Still not enough. What else does it need? We did all that. We did inspect that. Definitely open these two, right? Nope. Nope. Definitely nothing else here. There was also nothing else we could do here, right? No exit. Nope, that's the only way. Blood all over the table. What happened here? You need to come back later? You need a container first. Ah, well, fair enough. It's way too early. Well, fair enough.
Is someone there? Who are you?
I'm always surprised how realistic and simplistic it is and how effective at the same time. It's this dude is running towards me like pum 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 like ah! Hey Bracken. What's going on? Again, simple but effective. You're up rather late today. I mean, you know, it was Friday night. I usually am busy with playing Tekken with Flex, but I'm gonna do that anyway tomorrow. So, for Halloween, I decided I'm gonna do a special event stream, you know? Well, that's cold. And dress for the occasion. I am. And like, just to have said it, behind me as well, you know, I got the decoration. Well, though you probably can't really tell. But it's like a happy Halloween Disney thing. Actually, you're missing a little bit off the frame. That's the whole thing, actually. Just... it's just too... it's actually legitimately... The camera angle just showed half of it. That's why it looked like upside down. But yeah. Once in a year, I get this sweet ass suit. That's why I wear it. Anyway, where was I? The thing is, you can't see, but I can see perfectly well, and at the same time, I'm like, man, where the fuck do I need to go? Come on. My chair also like... Vertical guys see more. That's right. If you watch vertical on your mobile phone, you actually see more from the frame here. On phone, it's a real good mode. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad that I'm able to do this with, you know, the technology, the bandwidth, and of course having the early beta access for dual stream. That's a nice privilege to have. So this guy right there. I'm a little confused, like how many times I've been going into circles. So I need a container, and I have zero idea where to get one. Huh. Candle.
The archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
Well, what's all the way down here? Well, there's a hole in the fence. Dog houses. 3 houses. There was an outfit in a trash can? Are you for real? I do not see it. Come on. I mean, we already know I missed one at least. You don't need the... I know, but you know, now that I know about it, I kind of want to have it. Yeet. Yoink. Hehe. Ow. Dude, literally can't jump. He must be like 30 years or older. Any jump like that by a younger person, you're like, oh yeah, well, I'm just bouncing it off. Any person older was like, ow. What the fuck?
Dark, isn't it? Echo! 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 Kinda empty. Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind.
Mind?
You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here then? Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just...
No ways to go in there yet. Okay. Whatever there is, we need something strong, I guess. Fingerprints. Whose fingerprints are these? Huh. Okay. More dogs. They're all dead though. Well, if that ain't a peculiar sight. Clarence! Son of a bitch. Oh. I could almost immediately tell like this was just an apparition. Efficiency assessment as sanctioned by Elof Carpenter elevated. Subject Wilbur Frisk, Chief Overseer Shelter Research, Station Greenland. Report filled by Garrett Quinn. February 20th, 2000. My assessment of Frisk begins today. I've taken up station as his personal assistant and my report will run for 6 months. Since taking over control of the facility from Brent Stephenson in 1980, Frisk has turned up precious few results and I intend to discover why. March 5th. Having observed Frisk for 2 weeks, it seems my early assumptions may have been quite incorrect. He displays passion, efficiency, and above all commitment to the cause. Those qualities are ably demonstrated by his recent discovery of what is being called the 𝐶𝐚𝐮 tomb at the primary excavation. He has, of course, called for full-scale investigation. April 28th. A small-scale epidemic has resulted from opening of the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to fully observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. May 24th. The epidemic has developed beyond our control. There have been many casualties, and it's hard to not to highlight Wilbur as the primary cause. June 13th. Frisk has lost all control. While a number of survivors have fled and others have holed themselves up in the mess hall, Frisk has chosen to lock himself away in the kennels with the remaining dogs for protection. I have had no choice but to follow him here in order to complete my report. September... whatever. I've lost sense of time. But Frisk seems to almost be enjoying himself. He's become very close to the canines. Every day he leaves the compound to forage for food in the main base, which he then feeds to the animals, despite a number of them being infected. October... whatever. Frisk has developed some strange symptoms. He's become insensitive to light. The slightest light scares him away. He's also displaying almost animalistic tendencies. He's been digging out some of the walls and hiding behind them. Further, I suspect he may have been sneaking out of the facility at night, possibly even into the mines. Some of the dogs have turned up dead. Entry 8. I've been observing Frisk for some time now, and I believe I can conclude my report. Frisk displays outstanding efficiency, though I am now forced to call his judgment into doubt. Despite plenty of rations remaining, I believe he may have begun eating the canines. Entry 9. When I woke this morning, there was a corpse lying on the floor beside me. I broke with the flashlight, fearful Frisk may have been savage or taken his own life. As I did so, I could not help but see, at the corner of my vision, Frisk fleeing back into the shadows. The dead man was Dr. Roberts, a scientist I was sure had escaped into the mines at the first signs of the epidemic. He had bite marks on his side. It looked to have been dragged some way. In addition, his tongue was missing. Aha! Ah, that's the guy from the start of the first game, maybe. I will continue to observe Frisk while taking additional security precautions. Well... ain't that peculiar? Electric stuff. Well. Something's crawling inside the wall. Well, that ain't good. What's peculiar is to me, when they flip the switch there, our light turned on and the other one turned off. It's just more light there now. The question is, like, should we keep it this way? Or will we die from this? I don't know, idea. Okay. So, like, is that Frisk? Is that his thing? What is this smell? Because if I go there... something's crawling inside the walls. Okay, so just when it's dark, like I'm getting fucked up. Well, okay. Fucking weird. Oops. Hey, Code. Welcome in. Thank you so much for your raid. How you been doing? How was your stream? Have you practiced the trilogy? I would assume. Welcome, everyone. Well, of course, let me shout you out. In case you've not followed Code, he's been eagerly streaming once again and currently practicing a lot of the speedrun games, so I hope, if you haven't done it yet, give him a follow and watch his progress. Yo! Let's go. I'm currently trying to survive the game here, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Quite honestly, it's a little bit confusing.
Whoa! Blatant corpses! You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
How's Penumbra? It's quite fun, I have to say. Love the new Path of X league so far. Let's go. Yeah, this is the second game already. So we started with Overture and I finished Overture in like 6 hours. And we're like 3 hours into the second game, Black Plague. Which is certainly something else. I need to figure out like what I can do here to advance, but I'm not even sure if the candle is the right way to advance right now. I have my expert with me, JN, who will guide me a little bit through it. But yeah, at this moment in time, I'm like a little bit lost what to do. Because if I turn off the light, I can literally not go there anymore. I'm getting attacked. And here is no way forward. So there's literally no point for me to go through there and turn off the light. I gotta keep it on basically. But what's the point in even going down here? You see, it's a little bit confusing. Other than that, I'm having a great time. Also, we got a speaking virus in the head. That's a lot of fun. So yeah, I like it. And considering this is a 2008 PC game, yeah, it does hold up. I'm not sure if GOG has modded the game a little bit, but it does run well. No biggie. I'd say it's a definite dead end. Think? Examination room. Chemical lab. Is there something we've been yet? We gotta somehow find a card. We gotta also find like a
Someone there. All is there.
Is he by the door? Well, that's fun. That's right there. There's definitely some enemies here that you just don't want to screw around with. At the same time, you just gotta find your way around. Also, at the same time, by the way, in case you haven't seen, I got new soundboard requests, and so you can scare me or spook me. Everyone says I used to 2,500 points to scare me, and it's really freaking me out. I don't want to be here anymore, man. I need to be careful. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. You got enough points to spend. I should have made it a 50k or some shit. I don't even know why the Discord sound is so scary. It's just so loud. It's just like, ah! What the fuck? And like, as always, this is a randomized redeem. Like, so the Spook Me and the Scare Me are both randomized. And I like them both. The Spook Me is like just some, like, ooh sounds. It's not that bad. But the Jump Scare Me one is definitely tough. Oh no, 163k left. No, my lord. I think this is a new area. I've not been here.
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
Monkey say, monkey do. We do have a gas mask. An emergency door. Very sturdy. I have a feeling this door only opens if something's terribly wrong. I can't see shit. Could be the gas leak prevent any form from opening. $166k left. Oh my god. Okay, so this is all just a dead end. Any with a gas mask. There's nothing here. We need to somehow get rid of the gas. But that's like basically the only thing left here. And I can't do anything here because there's not even a lever here. Okay. Well, mental note. In this room, we can't do anything right now. The chemical lab. Or the other chemical lab? Question mark. So which room did I not visit yet even? I'm a little bit lost. Like, where else can I go? Examination area, maybe?
What was that?
Okay. I think it's a good idea, first place, 20k, but only for...
Chicken.
Bitch. Nasty. A little bit late, but yeah. You know, it almost worked. It almost got me. Research room. The research room is where Amabel is. Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, I need to get a card to enter Amabel's lab and shit. I don't think I've been in the right wing here. Which, dead end. Oh my lord. And that's the kind of where we've already been. Yeah, okay, we've been here. I am a little bit... Hmm? Are you still here? I think it's a good... Okay. I thought there was a new message. There wasn't a new message. I've been there, but there's nothing we can do there. How rude. So, like, we need a container. Where could that container be? Unless it's in the kennel? Question mark. Just a pass through here. God, this whole thing is a fucking maze and so much not clear what to do. Is there any room I've not visited yet at all? Yeah, this is the dead end room we just seen here. Right. Chemical lab. A few more maps would have done well in this place. I'm just gonna say it. Just gonna say it. Couple more maps would be nice. So, Chemical research lab was 5. That's where we literally just entered. We're like, we're down here in this corner. If I turn to the side and then move onwards, I'm going straight onto the examination area. In the examination area, have we been there before? Just making sure. Who's there? Yeah, that's here where we need like a container for the chemical, some shit. Slot for some kind of container, right. Huh. So, footsteps. Let me just reset the door. So we're just here next to the door, literally. Have we been all the way down there in 4? I don't know. We've been at 4, B456, which is like right, left. One bunch. Closed off. Okay, so that's all that. Pretty sure none of these other rooms can be visited. You think like some of these would work, but I don't think they do. Oh.
You there. Stop.
That's the thing, like they're all closed off. So, okay. The map system could definitely do with an upgrade. But like all of these are closed off, can't enter them. Yeah, we've already been here. Damn. Oops.
You are dead.
Fuck off! Yeah. Thanks for confirming twice that I can't open this door. The hallway top right. Okay, I am a little bit lost. Let me... Let me see. Let me see. What? These are. Huh? Wait. Right down the street. Okay. I think I see the part of the guide quickly. So let's see. Canals. Go right, grab the metal boxes and stack them in front of the 2 duct openings in the walls. Go into the control room and... Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know you can just use the metal boxes in the canal. So let's go to the canal. That was probably the one hint that I needed. Right. Yeah, there we go. Just straight onwards. So... The reason why we're being attacked is that the light's off and the holes are open, but apparently we can just close the holes with metal boxes. I'm like, that is a key thing to understand. Alright, so when we go here, to the right and the left, these holes here can be closed off. Let's see how we do this. Suppose we gotta move this thing, so there's gotta be some boxes or crates we can use to move that in front of there, and then we'll be fine. Horrible. I mean, yeah. Maybe these are enough. Because the thing is, we gotta turn off the light and change it. I don't think this will do anything, but we'll see. We're gonna give it a try. I'm gonna make a quick save and then let me see. Okay. Yeah, something's going inside the walls. Okay, that was not what we need to do. Let's see, what did I miss? These things are definitely dotted. Is the metal box here? Oh, these are metal crates. These are big metal crates. Maybe these are enough. They're certainly heavy. Move. I like to move it, come on. Alright, there's... Well, looks good to me. And from here on we push onward. Box slide is in the game. Let's go! That's my favorite trick of 𝐸𝐮𝟓. Just lean against the wall and then box slide. Alright, and that apparently should be enough to stop Frisk from attacking us. Let's see. I might never get used to that. Yeah, this time around we're fine because there's metal box in front of it. Yeah, I never known that one before. It's good though. Okay, so now that we're here, we can actually... Okay. There's still not enough lights there. By the way. I saw him, was like, what the fuck is that? That's basically my original reaction as well. Oh. The corridor cycles through. Okay. And then it just comes back. So if we don't want to be attacked by Frisk, we're gonna stay here. Okay, okay. As soon as the corridor light starts here, gotta immediately run for it. One more. Here we go.
Key cards? I hate key cards. Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know.
Well, soon. We still have the original padlock from the first game, technically. But for some reason they took it away from us.
So, wanna let her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt? Or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable? Huh? Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Eh?
Clarence, you're a monster.
Must have been the right.
Must have been the wind. Well, fuck this.
I will stay.
So Amelie is here. And we have the theory that Amelie is also already, you know, infected, like fully infected, like she's gonna fuck us up as soon as we try to save her, right? Let's have a look.
Research station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready.
Alright, they're a part of the process. They're taking me, sealing me inside so that the virus can grow. They're partitioning my mind, putting me inside so that he can take over. They're imprisoning me. Oh my lord. So like a true one where we're like never actually safe? Question mark?
Get over here.
Oh, looky here. More perilous death-defying action courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him screaming for a change.
Well, I guess so. Well. What are you meant to be doing? Ow. You like fuck off. Yeah, I hate you, man. I gotta do something with the box and something with the valve, but I'm like not sure what it is. What should I know? Okay, hang on. Even just. There's too much stress. I need to lock her away for some time. Someone move the chain up. Well, nothing here it seems. Small sign explains that this is Dr. Swanson's office. Oh well. Jane, why? You had the right idea.
Here, more perilous, death-defying action, courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are good. Try running towards him, screaming for a change.
I was just like, what do you mean, higher up? I'm alright. I just wish the controls would be better, man. 3, 2, 1. Alright, and...
Hey, good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? Oh, one thing, before you get too overwhelmed with glee. I know murder can be a lot of fun, but, didn't you quite like that broad? Hey,
Okay.
I think that's a piece of her skull on your shoe.
Oh, excuse me. Like,
Don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
to be fair, I was kind of assuming that. I like how she said, oh, I'm gonna give you the biggest of hugs, and I'm like, well, you know. So much for the fun of Survivor. Let's get my thinking cap on.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
Shmup.exe. Password. I guess if you get all of the statues, that's where we get the minigame here. Antidote. Tongue guide virus feed research. Cure? Question mark? I'm Dr. Swanson. Yeah? Cool. If you're reading this, I guess you won't have to put up with me anymore. I know you wouldn't have tried your best. So I suppose, thanks for giving me that, at least. I thought I'd knock something up to help you, just in case I wasn't around to do it myself. Sorry it's a bit formal. Force of habit, I guess. Abstract. The purpose of this procedure is to formulate a cure that will stabilize the infection in the host and, if possible, reject it entirely. Entirely? Experiments have shown that injections covering as much as 50% of the brain tissue can be reversed at an 80% success rate. In rare cases, the mixture will destroy both host and infection. Ah, the luxury of having no choice. No boy. Compound mixer type ZX3V2 built from substance analyzer. Chemicals. A whole bunch of that. Bromine. Acidity regulator felt important before it's just going to big old rat poison. Chemicals will automatically be stored in the order listed above, right? The most important addition is substance 65. I've only had access to 12 and 67. There it is. We're going live for 9.5 hours and we finally have 6-7. Which have proven to work with varying degrees of success. 65 has similar, though exaggerated, properties to 67, and was discovered just before infection, so it should still be quarantined within the chemical labs. Method. All chemicals should be combined within the ZX3V2 and stored according to the list order. At default settings, the storing will be automatic and chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. A good thing we already did that. Substance is to be inserted into container slot. That's what we were missing so far. It's vital that the chemicals are mixed in the following order. Chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and finally sulfur. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reverse numbering, making the rightmost start at 4 and then increasing to the left. What? The lower button row got reverse numbering, making the rightmost start at 4 and then increasing to the left. Increasing to the left? So... and a paper again. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is 4. And then increasing to the left. So 5, 6. And then it's 1, 2, 3. It's basically reverse, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, okay. And what did she say here? Well, chlorine. Chlorine. Acetone. Iodine. Bromine. Nitrogen. And sulfur. Okay. Well, got that. After a successful mixture, the host can be injected with up to 3 milligrams depending on the severity of infection. Note, all chemicals and equipment should be stored in the examination room. Sure enough. Predicted effects. Since the viral aspect of the host mind is likely to be weakened or inflicted portion of the original host identity, the final state of the host is unclear. Unclear? Okay. I guess I'll never give up on the tail ending. It's also likely that some remnant of the viral capabilities may remain. Telepathy, memory, perhaps even the ability to communicate with the central nervous system. Seriously though, even if we didn't get quite a happily ending after our happily ever after. Thanks for trying. It meant a lot to me.
This broad, you kill her off. And she's still jetting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Shelter population graph. Wow. Damn. Animal mutation rate. Well, chemical lock. Door unlocked. Initial general status. Facility condition. Critical. Transportation. Inaccessible. Chance of survival. 78%. Error recalculating 0.78. Well, fuck off. Experimental status. Subjects. Chimpanzee 3. Lab rat 12. Human 3. Condition unknown. Visitor throughput. What? Last new visitor 1 year 2 days ago. Last confirmed exit 8 days ago. Total exits last year 31. Total exits this year 3. Total visitors this year 1. Checking operational systems. Life support 36%. Catering offline. Transport offline. Communications internal only. Security offline. Plumbing 100%. Well, can at least take a shit. No further information available. Okay. Major events? Search log for recorded event. Please wait. 21st August 1972. Accident 18 sea occurrence. 1st April 1973. Construction starts. Yeah. All stuff here. 25 locked open could not be recovered. Well, damn. Research status. Current research projects. Project C 567. Status completed. Outcome negative. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff here. I don't think that's too important. The interesting part for me personally is the general status about transport. Alright. Well, that happened. Oh well. Let me save real quick and then we're moving on. They're part of the process. They're taking me. Yeah, okay, we read all of that. So, what did we get? We got a key.
know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
Promising? Lab, is that here? That's the examination room. Lab, okay. Good shit. I don't know what we did, but apparently we destroyed some shit here. I'd take that as a grain of salt. Oh, there's some pipe here. There we go. Hey, the gas stopped. Alright.
Take a right turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
Switch. Guard. They see us. There's a switch back there. Be careful.
What kind of switch is there? Oh. I got spotted by the camera and all the whole place shutting down. So these cameras, when they see us, they shut the place down. How does that work? There's no switch here. Okay, there's no way to go through there, right? What do we need to do with these? Oh, there's the switch. There's even a handprint.
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends.
I don't think so.
I don't want to die, monkey.
I mean, that's a valid request. But you know what? I'm kind of over you and your filthy comments. Okay. think underneath that door, and there's the... or underneath that pathway. Yep, there you go. Phew.
Wait. Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
I was gonna... ah. I'm like, man, I was not fast enough there. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Ah, I should have died there and see what else I can do. I still have no words for what Clarence did, for what I did. I had my anger tied to my chest and used it. I used to keep going. I intend to use it to cure myself off Clarence forever. Right. So.
You know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you?
You can load an autosave? Really not... Was there an autosave? Autosaves. Oh, autosaves. That's a different category. I didn't know that. Unfortunately, the autosave here was a little bit early, but autosaves. Chemical Lab. 217. Okay, that sounds right. I didn't know that these autosaves are a different category.
Deck workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic issue aspirin.
I don't even know what this is. I just know I gotta get it in. Let go. What is going on here? Now one. According to instructions, this operates the floor stabilizing fluids to the chamber. Better leave it be. Huh? Does it need to be like dead in the center or some shit? Diagnostics. Okay. Final line of archaic security designed to protect all remaining unit inhabitants at all costs. Do you wish to engage emergency security? Yes. Is there an emergency? Yes. Are you telling the truth? Yes. Good. Did you cause the emergency? No. Is the emergency figurative or literal? A figurative emergency might, for example, it's a literal emergency, fuck you. Excellent. Your scenario matches the required conditions for engagement of emergency security protocol. Would you like to engage in emergency protocol? Yes. Sorry, the facility is currently in a state of emergency and the emergency security protocol cannot be engaged. Are you kidding me? I should make it safe. This is, by the way, peak comedy. It's like, are you sure this is an emergency? Is this a real emergency, or are you just pretending? I'm like, ah! Oh, what's that? Hello? The literal time missing. Substance container, so that's the one we need for the thingy, right? Well, that's cool. Some sort of safety equipment with a container so that I can save transfer substance in the contained environment. I mean, we have it here. Oh, I got it. I got the substance. I better find a new way out of here. I can't go back where I came.
I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
Termination in 2 minutes.
I can't jump over there. Oh my god. God. Because I better get a bit going. With the substance intel, I was close to ridding myself of the disease. Once that was done, I hoped I'd be able to contact the tour guide mind, as had my father. I had to know what it was they told him to make him give up like that. I had to put an end to this. The funny thing is, in the speedrun, you jump inside the cage and yank the lid open and throw the crystal inside. What? That is crazy. That is crazy work. You know how crazy that sounds? That's crazy work. That sound though correctly.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
Might as well try, eh? Is that the examination room? Oh, it is. Let's go.
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
Insufficient compounds present. Mixture not complete. Failed to inject sample. What? Insufficient compounds present. Fuck. What else do we need? She said everything was present here. Did I miss one of those things? I'm 99% sure we did add all 6 substances. Maybe I was wrong. Well, that's weird. It's an all rotten shift. Surprise only this. I think you missed one. Huh. Which one would that be? Then the shaft there is nothing, right? And nothing I can miss. You just looked at it? What do you... What? What do you mean you looked at it? Huh? Oh, right behind there. Jesus. This should be the last one. Wow, even the game confirms, like, hey, this is actually the last one. I'm like, alright, fine. All compounds present. Analysis complete. Success.
Philip, let me live.
No.
You'll never do it. You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you. You're some coward, 4-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in you.
It's nice feeling your fear, Clarence, but it's time we go separate ways.
You wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha! whole silver.
Is that really like an ending? Mixture not complete. Compound mixture failed. No reactions detected. Please input new sequence. Ah, that's what we need to do. The final puzzle. The final mixture. Alright, compound mixture. Got that. Acetone, chlorine, sulfur, iodine, nitrogen, bromine. We're automating so in the order listed above. So this is the order. And oh, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? So acetone is 1. Chlorine is 2. Then we have sulfur is 3. We got iodine is 4. Nitrogen is 5 and bromine is 6. Which is not quite the order that the buttons are listed in. Because it's vital that chemicals are mixed in the following order: chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and finally sulfur. That's what I've written down here. And so note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reverse numbering, making the rightmost start at 4 and increasing to the left. So I'm thinking it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like a curve. The order doesn't matter, it's another code. Jian, come on now, what the hell? Oh yeah, that. I know what I'm talking about. Let me see. So acetone is 1, but it goes second. So we got a chlorium, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, sulfur. Mixture complete. Yes! Let's go! We did the right thing. Bye-bye, 𝐇𝐚𝐮. We out of here. Nice. Finally. Finally. I'm free. Now what? Okay.
What a pretty body. Mine, mine, mine.
Oh, 𝐇𝐚𝐮's got transferred. Motherfucker. What?
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For this next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
What? What the fuck is going on?
Do not be alarmed. This space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to
Hey, I'm gonna wait for a second here. Glenn, welcome, and thank you for the raid. Good day of time to you too. For me, it's almost, yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning, but it's Halloween, so I'm staying up late. And I'm very afraid of the repercussions tomorrow. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, let me shout you out real quick. Glenn, what was your stream today? How was it going? How you been doing? That's a future you problem, eh? It is. Thankfully, we have nothing to do tomorrow necessarily until in the afternoon, so like I can sleep out long. It's fine. It'll be good. And also, I get to play great games here, so, you know. Expedition 33, I was bored. I'm tired, so the run wasn't great. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we've been going, oh my god, for 10 hours now, non-stop. I think I started at like 4 p.m. my time. And, you know, we started first with the first Penumbra Overture. Now we're in the second game, Penumbra Black Plague. And it seems like we're getting close to the end here of the second game. At least it feels like that. We're all of a sudden in the Xeno levels here from Half-Life. We're just in a different dimension. So that's what we're going to do now.
One came before mankind. Howard, he was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But I know mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate mankind.
Okay.
I submit to you.
Yep, you snack up, hydrate, and if you gotta leave and do something else, that's fine as well. Thank you so much for the raid again, and we'll catch you later.
Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions.
Interesting.
All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me.
Okay.
I will test your reactions, mankind. I will test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And if need be, your revenge.
Okay, a test. Or more than one test? Okay. Let's see what's up here. It's locked. I have to find another way out of here. I just have it to lift. No, not quite right. Too far away to do that. Just have it to lift, and it's got kind of language. Oh, I mean, I literally have a leverage. There. Okay, so that's... Wait, and who's coughing back there? The fuck?
I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
Okay. I'm not approaching this correctly. It's some kind of test in the most obvious way is probably not the right one. Well. So... Hmm? Oh. What's that?
Hey! Hey, through here! Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time.
Oh, okay, that's the one who was coughing. Alright. There you go, buddy.
Okay, stay there. I'll be back.
Sure. Huh?
I owe you, friend. Good luck.
Cool. Alright. Was that a test?
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
Welcome. I guess. Now what? I feel like I should not interrupt him there or some shit. That's a dead end. Is that the exit? Door's locked, but it looks weird. Maybe I could force my way through somehow. Hmm? Speaking some sort of conics, and I wonder if my friend over there will respond to it. Hello? Can you help me? Ah. Well, not quite like that, though. Ow. Can you open the door with me? So that did not quite work. Did you want me to stop this thing? The first lesson was about like, hey, if you need help, like, just take it. What's the second one? Weird that the video player won't work on Firefox. Like, what? I don't know why. I am doing the dual stream and enhanced broadcasting though, so I don't know if that does anything to do with it. Okay, he's dead. Now what? After a few more hours with nowhere to go, I started to feel weak. I'm gonna blame the Linux shenanigans. Maybe. A couple of days I felt like years and still I was thirsty. So we definitely have to like work together with this guy. I'm sure of it. I died there. Oh no, I was okay. Oh.
Is vicious. This I realize. Why do you try to prove it so?
That was not the right answer then. Roll it back. These steps are the most scary sound in the whole set of sounds I have there. Like, I swear to God. What's this lever for? Oh, okay. And this one's there. Hello. Are you only interested in me or some shit? It was locked. What is these solutions? We have two. We have 3 levers in total, right? 2 like water gas ones. And I have a feeling the solution, like we already died there, is not the obvious one where like we have to kill this thing and then do something. We have to somehow work together. But what does this mean to work together there? Like he's there and he's dead now, like, and that ends it for me because I couldn't do it myself. Okay. At least this time it actually forwarded a little bit faster.
Why do you try to prove it so?
Oh, what if I literally just, you were on the right track? Okay, maybe if I just need to call the bells and he does not see me at all, then just like try to hide there. I need to think about this some more. The tour guide obviously wants to trick me. Probably. What if I wait until he's like all the way around the corner and then I hit the bell? If I hit the bell, he comes back and then slams the door open or some shit for me. Maybe it's that simple. I just don't need to be detected. Yeah, he comes back and is like opening the door for me or something. Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, nice. Okay, it was that simple. Just don't be detected. Alright. There we go.
Is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. End mankind.
You're welcome. I'm doing my best over here. I'm selling this shit. Alright. Wait. A strange feeling. I feel so present, so aware. I feel like I'm part of something bigger, connected to everything and everyone. Who brought in the original Omega voice from Sonic? Good question. It's a 1. It's heavy looking stone door. We'll not be able to open it using brute strength. No, can't move this one either. Oh wait, no, I can move this, but like, okay. A part of me died? What the fuck? Why? Okay, there's a stone here and like a plate, so my brain's like, maybe a switch. Did I maybe like lose one behind us or some shit? Because I didn't go back first? Is there like a missing plate? Oh yeah, there's a plate there. Oh, so did I make already fail? Well, let's see. I'm gonna put this thing on there. Oh no, so this is open. Uh-huh. What is that timer? Oh. Oh, wait. What if... maybe I'm wrong about this one. I can hit the lever here. And then I can move this. Over here. It's not far from here, that's fair. And now I could open this one. I already failed this one, but okay. And then I can place the X down there, okay. This X opens here, and then we gotta switch to the missing here. Okay. Sounds fairly straightforward to me right now.
I am one. My number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Right. And is this about like sacrifice? If I'm going to complete this, I need to start thinking like a tour guide. Well, we need somebody to stand here, maybe. Do I ask someone to help me? If I keep running past this corner, somebody dies. And is that... yeah, that's already game over. So you're not supposed to just leave. I don't quite understand why this person that's there dies for me running around the corner, but like... hey, whatever. I can understand that this is something I need to do. And like... first we're gonna pull this over here. Open this. Whatever. Now this will stay open for a little bit. Okay. Going any further will mean certain death. Meaning, if I were to go here, we're one and the same. I mean, here's the weird thing. What if I stand on this now? Is this a dead end? Was the goal not to stand there? Is the goal actually to move the block and then stand myself on that 0? For some reason, I definitely have to like get this person out of here. There's somebody in there, and if I just straight up walk forward, he dies. He lies there, and I don't know why. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I died and now I'm here? Is that me? That's me, Dad. I sacrificed myself so another man could live. Oh, that was the whole point. And in some way, I'm the other man now. It feels as if there's no clear distinction between my own self and another person. Yeah, okay. Is that the lesson? Is that the trial? Apparently yes. Huh. That caught me a little bit off guard. I admit that.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher than your station. And for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
Okay. What is that? I have no idea what happens next.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I, lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them.
Okay.
Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community. Somehow, it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger, besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. It tore open my resting place and set about destroying me. And I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are.
Okay.
But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
I'm fucking sure. I guess. Execute. Email exe. Dash. Compose. There are things I need of you. Things you may not understand and may not what? I'm not sure what to do. I must think. Okay, what's like the final thing we need to do? I have no idea. We've been here before, right? I mean, to get out of here. Okay. What is happening? I'm not even entirely sure what to do next for the end. Oh, but... Alright. Not yet. I need to think. What is there to think, my friend? I mean, what else can I do? Should I, like, sit down? Can't even do that. Like, not yet. I need to think. Like, think about what? Oof. Like, they literally turn off the doors even. Like, they literally got, there's no texture anymore. I'm like in my mind palace now. All these notes, what do they mean? What does it all mean? Okay. I'm not sure what to do. I must think. Yeah. What is this ending? I am so far very confused what to do. The computer's like the only thing I can do. The calendar from last year, but I'm not sure. What year is it? Where am I? Okay. That's all gone. Now we can interact with the PC. Will you do this for me? It asked. And I said that I would. I promised the Hive that I would contact someone I could trust, that I would have them destroy all evidence of this place. Just as my father had promised himself. I, however, will not make the same mistakes my father made. You now understand the truth of the events that led me here, and the immeasurable importance of my words. Armed with this knowledge, you must have the strength to do which I could not. 𝐶𝐿 was quite correct. Humans are dangerous, headless herd, but intelligent individuals. The members of this facility sought to reveal and control the 𝐶𝐿. The 𝐶𝐿 turned to me for salvation. The Hive ran its tests on me, and I jumped through its hoops like the monkey it took me for. But I'm no monkey. The 𝐶𝐿 was right. I'm entirely unlike it. I had more in common with 𝐶𝐿. I promised I would send this email to you. I promised I would ask that you keep all humans from this place. For the sake of the 𝐶𝐿 and for the human race. I lied. If we are lucky, then by the time you read this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. The northwestern mine is located at reference N8, whatever. Kill them. Kill them all. Message sent. Oh, okay. So much for like peace and harmony. Like, guess we're not doing that. And that's the end. After 10.5 hours, we finished both Penumbra 1 and 2. And it ends like this? Wow. I don't know what to say. He's glad. GG. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like, this is really fun. Thanks for suggesting this for the game request, JN. Much obliged. This is not the bunker. It's just The old Penumbra games. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to the bunker yet. I really am eager to continue my Resident Evil and Marcel to play through. But frictional games definitely on the list up here. And I have at least Amnesia. You know, I have that first Amnesia Dark Descent game. So that at least is also on the list for some time in the future. But for this fine Halloween 2025 stream, this concludes it. Thank you everyone for watching so far, especially if you've been stuck around for like almost all of the 10 hours. Like, holy shit. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. And I hope you enjoyed the little ideas I put in here with the jump scares. Yeah, Amnesia games are very good. Nice. Yeah. I am curious though about the speedrun about this game and the previous game. When you say like, oh, it's just 10 minutes. I'm like, what the hell? That is definitely a curiosity. Again, it's one of those things where like, if you know what you need to do, it definitely can be done quite fast. The world record's insane. Yeah, I do believe that. Alright, let's see. Are we getting there? Is there something else that comes after that? Probably not, right? Oh, we got stats. We got completion time 3 hours 45. Safe artifacts used 12. Notes found 17 out of 20. We're 3 short. Oh, and there's 10 collectibles in total. Wow. That's a lot. Damn. Alright, well, if you're watching this on YouTube on hindsight, I hope you had fun here with Penumbra, the whole series playthrough. My name is Justice, and I'll catch you on the next. One last shot, man. You've really got me. Once the stream's over, I definitely will disable these redeems. Every time the first 𝐇𝐚𝐮 intro, Linkin Park. Oh my god. You got me good with this. Anyway, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. You catch me hopefully in the next playthrough as well. Bye bye. Well, that was a stream. It's literally 3 AM right now. GOG asked me to do a review of this, and I'm like, yeah, give me a few minutes. But wow. What a great success. I was not sure if I could do this all in one sitting, but here we are, 3 AM in the morning, celebrating Halloween, enjoying a good time with you all together, and move it over just a little bit. Like I said, I hope you also are having a great time as well. Sound? Where am I sound? I think my VLC stuck with some shit. Yeah, I think my VLC stuck. Well, whatever, no music, never know. Guys, I'm gonna quickly find somebody to rate and then we're out of here. And yeah, I definitely will not stream tomorrow. I'm gonna take the Saturday off, but Sunday again it's time for another tournament to watch through, so I'll look forward to that. And yeah, there we go. Oh, I see Tekken is already live with the Korean tournament. That's not bad. However, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna rate Seneca for days, who's currently still. Oh wait, no, apparently not live anymore. Never mind. I probably literally just went offline the moment I checked my live follows. Well, there we are. Let's see. Is here someone live on Penumbra? Oh, let's see. Overture? With one person playing that one. And let's see if someone's black. It's probably just me, right? It's literally just me. Okay. We have one streamer playing currently the first game, Penumbra Overture. So Lithium115. If you have not gotten yet enough about that, they literally just started streaming. So we're gonna rate them and wish you all a great evening. Like I said, I'll be back again this Sunday. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for watching. See you later. Bye bye.